Hi, Anima. Hi, Ruthless. Just gotta, fight with YouTube, set things up. If it lets me. I bought a new mouse because I broke my mouse wheel. And I still have not used it. It's just fully charged, chilling on the side. What's up, Venom? How are you? Have you seen the new changes, Ruthless? I know you don't play much anymore. But they're gonna have people running around like chickens with their heads cut off over this. It's just, time for a new meta. Play every game like it's a plague. That's what DBD is gonna be. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're all set up. What's up, Jay? How are you? Alright. They're gonna meet their maker. I think that, like, when you look at the changes, it's a lot more intimidating survivor side than necessary, even though, like, with the healing, they cannot do that to, like, altruism. Like, that's a big mistake, I think. Maybe they'll change it in the PTB, but you shouldn't be healing somebody else at the same speed that you're healing yourself, because it's just going to encourage people to not help each other. That, I think, needs to be adjusted a little bit. I think that's kind of stupid. It's a big healing buff. I mean, nerf, but fuck, man, like, discouraging people to work together, especially for, like, solo players, that's going to be, like, the roughest part about it. I think if they somehow adjust that to where you're not getting punished for altruism, or they're not discouraging the altruism, that it would make it a lot easier to swallow. As for, like, the dead hard stuff, it's whatever. Like, you can't use dead hard for your first chase. If a killer doesn't end up hooking anybody the whole game, you're not going to get your dead hard. It's just like a deliverance, I guess. But I think that people are like, the amount of rage over the dead hard already. You're not going to lose that dead hard if you miss that dead hard. So the fact that dead hard can be super unreliable, or you hit your dead hard and the killer swings and fucking whiffs, right? You still have your dead hard. Until you actually get that successful dead hard hit, it does not deactivate. So all of those instances where dead hard does you wrong and doesn't activate on time, you're not exhausted. You don't lose that. You still have your dead hard. So I think that's not so bad. Like, especially for people that are trying to, like, work on, like, just having the skill to be able to use it. You use it, the killer misses, you still have it. You're not exhausted for however long waiting to get it back. You can use it again. Also, though, like, man, it's gonna suck. Like, I can just see, like, a whole new slug meta going. They know that this person that is rushing to go and get these unhooks probably has dead hard. They're trying to activate it. So they're gonna use that to their advantage. Kind of gives the killer, like, this big signal of, hey, this person has dead hard. Or this person didn't unhook anybody. I didn't see them unhook anybody. I only got one hook, so none of these people have dead hard. It's giving a little bit too much information, in my opinion. I mean, killers hate fucking sprint burst. This is gonna bring sprint burst, like, full frontal. Especially with this, like, what is this? Let me unready. This new perk. This one. Blood rush with fucking sprint burst. Overzealous has, like, really cool new change. It's a little bit buffed. I've always liked Overzealous, especially if you run it with Resilience. You get such a big boost when you're doing stuff, man. It was already good. And now it's going to be even better. Especially if they have like a hex and you're getting 20% fucking repair boost with the resilience on top of that. I don't think that like people that have been around the game for a long time are gonna have a hard time dealing with this stuff because we kind of are ready, right, to be injured. A lot of people are already running things like resilience now. Adrenaline might be something that I actually start using because it's gonna have so much more value if these changes all go through. With Meet Your Maker coming out the next week after PTB, I feel like, are they going to give it enough attention in PTB, or are they going to be too focused on Meet Your Maker? Yeah, but you get to use it until it works. So if you happen to use it too early, you still have it. You're not going to get exhausted. Like, it's not going to deactivate until you actually get protected by that dead hard hit. So it's not the biggest deal. It's not like Dead Hard died because of those changes. If anything, they made it a little bit better with it being unreliable so often. You're like guaranteed that Dead Hard now until it works. I mean, once it works, it deactivates, but I mean, it's only the start, right? They could technically, I guess, mess it up more. What's up, Pugsman? How are you? Appreciate you. Look at this fancy new Michaela face. His glasses are so bright. Hi. I have not played DBD. I've been playing Ghostwire Tokyo nonstop since Tuesday. I beat it, and now I don't remember how to play Dead by Daylight. I think Killer's got a lot of nerfs that they're not going to be happy about. And it's all because the Skull Merchant is trash, in my opinion. I had Doctor Who, he share played to test her out. And he was still able to hold a really good 3-gen, no freaking problem, after the changes. She can still hold a 3-gen. So their solution, instead of being like, we didn't do enough, we're gonna kill switch Skull Merchant. Who just DC'd? They decide to change all of the perks that will like help a 3-gen along, which sucks for other killers, you know? It's not their fault that they developed Skull Merchant shitty. I don't know, Michaela's out. It's because we were looking at her. We gave her a complex. You can join if you want to, Lane. The lobby's open if you feel like it. I opened it. We're just chilling today. We're going to talk about all these horrible changes. I don't know. You gotta have some appreciation for the fact that they are making a lot of big changes instead of all these stupid, let's change this thing by like 2% or 3%. At least they're doing big things. And a lot of things. Some of them are pretty dumb. It just shows you they do not play the game. Obviously they're having a moment here. What the fuck? Did he just unhook himself and get like immediately smacked in the face? What just happened? What's up, Billy? I don't want to be involved in this match. That was something else right there. What a start. I don't know. I'm not even sure. I was looking at the Fang. I don't know what's going on. We're walking away. Just gonna walk away. Hey, how you doing, Billy? Yeah, it's a new charm. A Meet Your Maker charm. There's still red ones available, but you can get the green one too. And it's just a different charm. I already got it. But yeah. So keep a lookout for the green one if you don't have the second charm yet. What's up, Lexi? How are you? Is he just looking for the hatch? Yeah? I'm sorry, man. It's not my fault. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Aw, how nice of him. He knew where it was. He's like, fuck this game, man. Just want to be a Wesker. Everybody kills themselves immediately. Well, that's a start to the stream. What's up, hippie? How are you? My gosh. Yeah, how was it? Did you like it, Lexi? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the way that they laid out all these changes is going to have a whole bunch of people really upset, but there's only a couple of things, honestly, that need to be addressed that are probably going to be controversial, if anything. Yeah, of course you can. Hop on in. I have the lobby open. I will wait. I would have to watch, like, the fourth and fifth one. I don't think I've seen those. I think I stopped at the third one. So I'm, like, way behind. I'd have to completely catch up. Well, thank you, Hippie. Appreciate it. We're just ranting about the new mid-chapter update. We're gonna play PTB next week and see how horrible it is. It's really just the healing. I think the healing changes are a bit harsh. Especially, like, when you're healing your teammates. It's like, whatever. Nerf, you know, the super fast healing things for the medkits. That's fine. Like, it should be done. But everybody that's new to this game, like, that hasn't been around a long time, it's gonna destroy the new player base. They don't even understand, like, what they're gonna do to people that have not been around for years. People are not gonna freaking know how to handle it. It's gonna kill all the new players. It's gonna be too much. Everything that they've, like, slowly discovered and learned since they started playing, like, this last year, especially the Resident Evil people, right? We got this huge wave of new players with Resident Evil over the last year. And now these specific changes, they're not going to know how to play anymore. They're going to be dying all the time. It's going to be rough. Anybody that's got, like, under 1,000 hours is going to struggle, like, so fucking bad from this mid-chapter update. It's going to put a huge dent in the game. No one's going to go for saves because everybody's going to be injured and they're not going to have any way to heal. Like, you can't heal in the boon anymore. Any little thing, Sloppy takes one stack. You get, like, one interruption, you can no longer heal. You have to rely on your teammates to heal, and your teammates are healing you at the same speed that you're going to base heal yourself. People are going to be very greedy. They're going to be hiding. They're not going to want to go for saves because everybody's going to be injured. it's going to be really, really rough. So I really hope PTB they change the, you healing each other. That should not be the same speed as healing yourself. All they're gonna have to do is like pop on Franklin's. There's ways to get around it, but like people that are newer aren't gonna understand. I'm sure that like there's gonna be videos of new builds out to help people that are newer out, but you can technically get yourself more than 2 heals if you were to say have Built to Last and Streetwise. They're changing all of the ones that give you extra stacks on your medkit. You're only going to be able to, at max, have 2 heals per medkit. But you don't have any kind of speed boost at all for using a medkit. And self-care is going to be 68 seconds, and then 86 fucking seconds if they have Sloppy Butcher. It's going to take you to use self-care to heal yourself. 86 fucking seconds. I swear, the amount of rage for these fucking potatoes standing in the corner for 86 seconds over and over again. And it doesn't matter, because killers are going to know that there's this pressure on healing. So all they need is to be able to see your aura when you're healing. They will be able to interrupt you because you're not going to have enough time to actually heal. Everybody's going to run sloppy. Franklin's. Like, there's going to be no healing, man. It's going to be an injured game, which is fine. Like, a lot of people are probably going to run Dead Hard with Deliverance, with Resilience, with Overzealous. Like, I can see that being very popular. Overzealous was already good. People just don't see the value in it, and now that they buffed it, it's going to be even better. It's already good if you use it the right way, especially if you stack it with Resilience. I used it quite a bit, but people would get like super upset over breaking totems because they want to put the boons on it. Now when you bless the totem, you also get that overzealous. They added that to it. So it's going to be pretty strong. A lot of people are going to start using it, I think. I don't know what they're thinking about making freaking Circle of Healing boon empathy. But whatever. I guess it still kind of works. You're just going to need somebody else to come to the aura of the boon to heal you because you can no longer heal. Yeah, 3 a.m. for me too, hippie, but I've only been up like an hour. Rest well. I am typically a solo person, but I also have no problem like adapting to a build where I'm injured. Being like the front of it, you know? I don't care if I'm injured. That's not going to be the case for a lot of people. They're not comfortable if they're injured. But it's going to force people to learn how to be comfortable with being injured. There's a lot of benefits to being injured. A lot more so when we had Iron Will, but I can see a lot of no mither and resilience players. What's up, Titan? Everybody's here. So I figure I might as well use all of my medkits. It's threatening me. Before they change them all, right? See, like, you won't be able to use that hard like that when they make this patch. I would have had to get an unhook first. So Sprint Burst is like, it's gonna be the way to go. They want that though. You know, killers want you to be with each other because 2 people healing each other is 2 people not on a gen. And they've kind of discouraged that other than with this new boon thing. Like, that's the only way that they're encouraging altruistic healing, is by using this boon, and then you go stand in it, exactly, and wait for somebody to, like, maybe come help you because they see your aura. For teams, that's fine, but they were supposed to work on, like, game health for solo survivors, which they did with the HUD and stuff, and now they just kind of took, like, all that progress and threw it away with these changes. It's going to be really hard for newer people to get into this game. They're not going to understand what's going on or how they're supposed to be successful. Only good thing, there's a lot of creators that are going to put out builds to kind of help people. If the community wasn't so big and so, I don't know, I guess committed to this game through all the horrible and good changes we've had. So don't be too discouraged by it, but I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be newer players, just players that have been here like probably within the last year, that are just starting to really get the hang of it, think that they know what they're doing. On both sides, like everybody that's probably been around since Sadako has gotten to this new like killer meta of gen, you know, perks, and they're nerfing all of them. They're big fucking nerfs too. It's not like it's a little nerf. The fact that you can only use pain res 4 times, like no more everybody screaming, getting pushed off gens because back to the scour took, back to the scour took. If you catch all 4 survivors, you will get 4 uses out of it. If you don't, you're not even going to get those 4 uses out of it. Takes all that pressure away that a killer has. And it's already hard as a killer. Like, killers aren't that freaking strong. I feel like the dead hard changes are minimal. The healing changes are a big deal, and these killer nerfs are going to be a big deal. We need killers. Like, they cannot drive the killers away from the community. Then we don't have a game anymore. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. See if they actually take PCB serious and what people say. I don't know, though, because Meet Your Maker, man. They have their new game coming out. I feel like their attention is going to be shifted. You're also going to have a bunch of, like, pissed off DBD people hacking the shit out of that game because it's crossplay. You're going to have the most fucked up hacked dungeons ever in Meet Your Maker. Hopefully they don't turn crossplay off, you know, and kill the PC version just like that. But they don't have, like, good luck keeping up with, where is this Michael? Keeping up with, you know, people hacking. Look how long it took them to get shit under control for DBD, and it's not under control. It never has been. Good luck to them. Meet Your Maker does look pretty fun, though. I'm more so worried about, how hackers are going to be in that game. And how pay to win is it going to be? They're going to have, like, traps that are you can only get from DLC that you purchase, which those traps are probably, you know, going to be less seen. They're not going to just be free, part of the base game. It's going to have a lot of free-to-play. I mean, free-to-play. A lot of pay-to-win shit, in my opinion. I was like, what? That's not my glyph. I did mine already. Why am I seeing people's glyphs? Am I gonna get tombstone? Probably. Trying to read. I need to just run and not read. Oh my gosh, the pallets! See, like the new Dead Hard, you hit that and the killer doesn't hit you, you still have it. Even though I don't think I unhooked anybody at all, so I still wouldn't have had it. I do like the fact that if you miss it, it's not deactivated though. So it's not another D-strike kind of change. Honestly, they still didn't fucking fix like Merciless Storm. They're gonna change all this stuff and everything that they've done recently is still broken. I don't know, man. I don't know what's gotten into them. I feel like they're like purposely destroying their game. Trying to. Fucking scared the shit out of me, man. Jeff. Way scarier than the Michael. Where is my other gen? Over here, I think. Those people probably don't even work there anymore, to be honest. It was such a long time ago when support said that. I don't know. They're gonna have to like really look into the healing stuff though. But that's what PTB is for, right? Bitch. I knew it was gonna swing. I think Meteor Maker will be fun solo. I think it'll be frustrating as hell co-op. But it seems like it would be a fun, like, solo game. I can see myself getting frustrated trying to get through somebody's dungeon and just having my teammate continuously die. And you both have to get the item at this, you know, you both have to get it and get out. So if your teammate keeps fucking dying, oh my gosh, man. The frustration. Shit, Lexi's dead. We're talking too much. Where's this gen down here? Hear it. Or is that's my gen up there. Yeah, did you? I mean, that's good. I completed a lot of talking about the developer update. That's about all I did. Maybe she has Unbreakable. She should. I feel like they needed to add base kit Unbreakable to this mid-chapter. It would alleviate like so many issues that could come from the changes. The changing the dead hard is whatever. Like, dead hard usually sucks anyway. Works when it works. When it doesn't, it's whatever. not that big of a deal. But the fact that a killer is going to automatically assume who has dead hard based on how many hooks they got and who unhooked those people, they can just choose to slug and nobody has dead hard, you know? It's gonna be like all messing with healing builds, killer side. Everybody's gonna have sloppy. All they gotta do is knock your medkit out of your hands with Franklin's for a second. And with every single medkit being one heal, you already lost your heal. And if they have sloppy, like the fact that your teammates are gonna heal you as slow as they're going to, man. They gotta have some kind of incentive for you to heal another survivor. That's why you've always been able to heal each other a little bit faster. It's got two people, you're off the gens, so the killer has a little bit more pressure. Now it's like nobody's gonna care. Like at a higher level, nobody's gonna heal. Like whatever, fuck healing, right? Everybody's gonna run no mither. No mither and resilience. And overzealous. And fucking sprint burst. There's so many strong combinations of perks though to deal with these kind of changes. But will people give it a chance? And will they want to change? People don't like change. This is a lot of change all at once, which it is a good thing. It's better than minimal bullshit changes, you know? At least they're doing something. They might not be doing it all right, but at least they're doing something. A lot of things, that is. They're always doing something. It's just always like the most minimal, crappy thing that they do. Lost Lexi? These are a lot of big changes. Yeah, survivors are going to be pissed about the healing stuff. They do need to adjust, like, the altruism part of it, in my opinion. But killers, man, like, just because they screw up the Skull Merchant, they're going to do this to, like, all these strong killer perks? What about everybody else? Oh, one of the cool things, though, I mean, I don't necessarily mind the flashlight changes. It's whatever. Like, you're not going to be able to, you know, burn the Wraith while he's cloaked anymore, which can be fun. But I think it's cool that there's, like, a new interaction with Hag. Did it kick you out again? Maybe you need to restart your game if you want to come back the next one, you can. Yeah, go ahead. The new, like, we're gonna swipe the traps off the ground with Hag. These killers, though, like, a killer like Hag is gonna be a lot stronger with these, healing nerfs. Because she is one of those that doesn't excel in chase. But she can pop up, injure you, and walk away. So it's gonna give killers like that a lot more pressure. I think it's funny, though, that they, like, slightly buffed the nurse with not being able to flashlight her out of her blinks. And I do think it's funny that they're like, this doesn't always happen, but the freaking bots can do it like pros, man. Like, the bots in customs will flashlight your fucking nurse out of her blink every time, and it is hilarious how smart these bots are. You barely ever see your teammates do that shit, but the bots pull that shit off. Bots nerfed. Just like that. This is the only time you're gonna get to see these super strong bots flashlighting the nurses out of blinks because they took it away. It really amazed me that the bots, like, did that shit constantly. That they would hit those fucking burns out of her blinks. Amazing! But yes, the time is no more. She didn't need a buff though. Like, leave it as it is. I think that the artist is strong as hell too. Like, taking that away, being able to burn the birds kind of sucks, man. She can corner you and there isn't shit that you can do. Sometimes the only thing you can do is get rid of those birds that way. I think it's silly that they're like, it's so easy to deal with. Like, do they realize how strong she is? Because no, they don't, because they don't play their own game. They look at fucking statistics and not how it actually works. They're also comparing statistics to a whole new player base that we got, like, within the last year of people that are new, that came for Resident Evil, that are just learning all these things. All they have to do is play their game. I don't know. Heal nerf is whatever. Healing other people being nerfed is stupid. That shouldn't have even been messed with. They should have left it the same. Bullshit. What's not gonna happen? I think that they might. I think they might actually adjust the altruistic side of that. They put it out there, but that's what PTB is for, right? And we'll do PTB to see how painful it is. Oh yeah, the devs playing their own game. Now, the old devs used to play it a little bit more. It sucked though, like, they would try to stream it and then, like, they can't even enjoy a stream because they're just getting harassed the entire time. We lost a lot of, like, the good people. They're not here anymore. The ones that cared, that, like, put their heart and soul into, like, updates and shit, they're gone. Even with, like, from the outside, right? Like, when they release certain things, you can already sit there, pick it apart, and say, all these perks, all these add-ons are going to be affected, and they don't even think about it. Like, how can they not take those things into consideration during development of these new chapters? And this shit with Skull Merchant, like, we're doing all these changes. We're gonna make her super fucking fast. She's trying so hard to hit me off this gen. They didn't even fix her 3-gen problem. Now she can just go back and forth even fucking faster. You should have seen Doctor Who. And she could hold a chase. Like, they didn't take any of that into consideration. There was a lot of people that put out, like, some really good builds. Before they changed it, to show how good she could be in chase. With the haste add-on she already had. And they're like, nope, she can't do a chase. It was strictly for the 3-gen purpose. They did not fix that. And now all of the 3-gen perks are being changed because they refuse to fucking change Skull Merchant. Just change Skull Merchant. Fucking kill switcher and rework her. Take time. Nobody gives a fuck if they can't play her. Like, whatever. If you're taking your time to, like, change her properly. Then kill switcher. But instead they're gonna nerf all these perks that are part of the meta. For other killers that need it. They need those perks. They might be a pain in the ass to deal with, but they're not that bad. Like, killer is a lot of work. They're strictly doing it to keep Skull Merchant from being too strong. That's gotta be why. Like, there's no other reason for it. They're like, okay, we fixed her. Alright, we did the rework. She still can hold a 3-gen, so what else can we do without having to go back and change her again? Let's take every single perk that helps the killer hold a 3-gen and nerf the fucking shit out of it. That's their solution. And it's gonna affect so many, like, mid to low tier killers. It's not gonna be as fun to play killer anymore for people. It's gonna be way more work. It is such a big mistake for them to try to use that as a solution because their last killer turned out the way that she did. Fucking kill switch her, man. Change her. Take your time with it and change her properly instead of nerfing all of these perks. Call of Brine is like freaking dead now after this change. Overcharge is whatever. I mean, it's nerfed, but it's whatever. Like, once survivors know you have it, they know. They're expecting it. The Scour took, though, like, that's been strong since it came out. Now it just seems like it's worthless. You only have 4 slots, man, as a killer. Look at her up there. Oh, that hit. Spicy shots. You gonna get her? I don't know what that huntress is doing up there, but okay. I think that was their thought process. How you doing, Kayla? Doing okay? Resting, relaxing? Right? I want to use all my medkits. All of them. All 700 medkits must be used in the next 2 weeks. Medkit grind. Use all of them before they're destroyed. Waiting for this hatchet to fly into my forehead from somewhere. Or not? I'm sorry, I did see you. I'm just like heavily discussing this insane mid-chapter update we're getting. Should do the PTV next week, Kayla. I think it's on Wednesday, right? It's usually on a Wednesday. I will definitely be playing PTB. What is happening? Well, I mean, it doesn't come out until the week after the PTB. But yeah, I'm gonna play it too. We all get it for free on PlayStation Plus. It comes out the 4th. So, not quite yet. Yeah, Meet Your Maker isn't out next week. Gotta wait a little longer. I haven't heard anything. I don't know if it's going to be on Xbox Game Pass or if they're going to have it free to play on Steam either. I know that it's free to play for PlayStation Plus in April, though. We get it launch day. I think it'll do well. It's like nothing like DBD, but people like Minecraft, and it's like Minecraft for adults. Basically. Set up your trap room. Some of the things that people set up in the beta were like the craziest traps, you know? The mazes that some people came up with, I can just see it getting to be so intricate, so brutal over time once people know what they're doing. Oh my gosh, the bunnies! Man, only thing with changes, even this new perk, right? I've been running it a little bit, and it's fine, but you have to make it work for you. I don't like perks that you have to, like, do a bunch of shit for them to work. I just want the perks to work. There's so many builds that you can make where you don't have to, like, waste time trying to get it to work for you. Did we just get kicked out of that lobby? Yes, we did. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen, I think I posted it in my Discord. Did I post the aughts playing the beta for Meet Your Maker? I think I did. I might have just, I had sent it to Doctor Who a while ago, and I pulled it out of that DM. I did put it in the public area. It'll give you a really good idea of what it is, Kayla, if you want to watch, like, watch what it is. You pretty much just, like, build your own base with all these traps. You hide the thing that they're trying to get in the middle of it. There's all different things that you can do with it. He went through some pretty badass, bases in the clip that I put. A lot of them are, like, baby bases. Like, if you look up people's gameplay of it, they're not quite as good as the ones that he has in his video. He has 3 pretty decent bases to see, like, the full potential of, like, what they could do in the beta. The only thing with that, though, man, like, I don't think that they understand when they have an open rating system and they release a game free, even if it's for a limited time, the amount of trolls and shit that are gonna downrate your bases, fuck with their rating system. They're using this, like, player rates the base that they go through system to show people when they show up to the base, this is what other players rated it. It's going to be so many salty people. They're not going to say that it's ingenious and brutal. They're going to say, this was garbage because I died 20 times. Not that the person did a good job and that's the reason why they died. They're going to bitch and complain and cry, and like a public rating system like that to have as like the forefront of this is how you can tell what you're getting yourself into is going to be trash. Another thing that they don't think about that. They're like, okay, we're going to have this rating system. It works for a small group of like a beta testers because they're taking this seriously. They're here to enjoy it. Then they throw it out free for everybody on Plus. You get a bunch of freaking 8 to 10-year-olds in there crying because they couldn't get through your base, and they tell, like, they rate it trash, 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 trash. You can have the nicest freaking base, set up this amazing, ingenious way, and people are going to be salty and, like, 10,000 dislikes because they couldn't get through it. So we'll have to see where that goes. They're not going to be so gracious as these like bigger creators that were just, honestly saying, yes, this was brutal. Yes, this was ingenious. Yes, this was so much fun. People are going to be like, no, trash. No, next, trash. Next, trash. It's gonna be a lot to deal with. We'll see how it goes. We'll try it out for sure. It releases on a Tuesday, so we'll see if it's like stably running, and I'll try to do at least a few hours of it on launch. And if I can't do it right on launch, I'll try to do it that night. We'll see though. It's on the 4th. Oh, I have Sprint Burst on. I forgot. It's on the 4th, and I have a doctor's appointment for surgery on the 3rd to give me like my time and date of when I'm getting surgery. So I'm not 100% sure what's gonna happen on the 3rd. So might not be able to do it on the 4th. Wow. An artist picked this map, huh? Interesting. I wonder what kind of challenge she's doing. It's gotta be a challenge. I mean, she's kind of hard to deal with double story because of the crows. So I didn't expect it to be an artist for sure. Maybe that's why she did it. Even though you immediately know it's an artist because she starts shooting birds all over the place. Oh! That's what you get, Lexi, for hitting me with this pallet. Yeah, I don't like birds. When she first came out, man, she's like this giant freaking rooster chasing after you. I don't know. She does creep me out a little bit. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Like, yeah, just messing with you. You know I don't really care. I swear. Coming all the way around. Hi, Jaden. Jeez. Damn it. Damn it, Lexi. I'm gonna have to just run by you. I don't want to set you up like that. Shit, man. Somebody else has to say Lexi. Every time I heal, I just think about these healing changes in the mid-chapter. The entire meta is going to change to like full-on sweaty-ass resilience gen rushing. Especially with the new survivor perks. The together perk, oh my gosh. That with everything else, there's a lot of very overpowered possibilities. Are we contagious? Are these contagious birds? I believe they are. Hi. The most unsafe little area right here. Oh my gosh. Oh! My sprint first failed me, man. Trying to get used to it. This other perk. Yeah, you can join if you want. I still got a space, Jaden. We don't have a gen left. We're talking too much. We got nothing done. Excuse me, guy. Excuse me. Go this way. Lady? Oh, she's too smart. Distance from an artist? Nah, not gonna happen. You just give up right there? He's had enough? I think a lot of stuff has to do with that people are angry too, because we had this like PTB where we had unbreakable base kit, new endgame finishing system. Then they released the Skull Merchant and they fuck her up so bad that they gotta make all these other changes to just try to make her okay, and we don't get anything new. They just nerf the shit out of everything. What's up, Nicholas? How are you? Complaining about healing is whatever, but the killers are taking like such a huge hit because they fucked up the Skull Merchant. Dead. Couldn't get anything done. It was a good map for her after all, huh? Worked for her. I mean, Lane managed to not get caught at all. Yeah, stand there. Look at your failure to save me. Banned. I don't know why you didn't come down the stairs right there, the ramp. You were right above me. Must have been lost, huh? You were literally right above me. And you ran all around in a circle and fell in the courtyard. There's no opening that door with this lady. Not gonna happen. I wonder what they're gonna do to the add-ons. Like, I wonder how they're gonna change the instant heal. How many seconds is it gonna take to actually use an instant heal now? Or are they just gonna totally obliterate it? They did mention, like, about specific add-ons, but they're never gonna, like, take away Huntress one-shot hatchet. But whatever. Dead. I am curious, though, in PTB, to check out all the add-ons and see what they actually do. It's just a base nerf, so technically there's ways around that to speed yourself up. I don't think it's the biggest deal. It may be 6 seconds instead of 8, but whatever, 8 seconds. Yeah, I think that's cool. I hate spending blood points now. Like, ever since, like, I got Fang to Prestige 100 and I've been working on Pig, it's such a chore. Spending the blood points is just, it's so tiring. So it's about time that they did that. And I mean, if you get a web up and there's something that you want, you can just go for that item and then finish the rest of it automatically too. It's not like you can't still choose the things that you want. I mean, if you don't max it out by then, I mean, I'm not saving blood points to use it automatically because you get them so quickly anyway. It's gonna be next week's PTV, 2 weeks after that, so you got it like 3 weeks until they even change it. It'll just be like a nice feature if they don't totally kill this game with all the killer nerfs. They're also adding like textures places that I see a lot of people upset about. There's no announcement of these changes on the maps, but like there's some stuff that like messes with Wesker that pissed off Doctor Who. They're like adding different textures to hills and stuff so that people can't do the text that they like. And they don't say anything, like you find out when you experience it yourself, because they're just gonna drop these little textures in and out of the maps. I do think that like the rework that they're doing though with Gas Haven shows that they do understand more than people give them credit for. Yes, they don't play the game and the perk changes are kind of stupid. It's their own fault. Instead of working on game health and spreading chapters out more, we have like way too many fucking perks that affect other perks. And if they don't play, they don't know that if they change this one thing, it's going to affect these 20 other things. They might be like, we see 5 things that it'll affect when it affects 20 because they just don't pay attention to it enough. But they're like, they're pretty aware when it comes to these map changes. So hopefully that means that they're aware about these stupid textures that they're putting in. I feel like it's all intentional. You know, they know what they're doing when it comes to that shit. Other things are just statistic wise, but they actually like took a look at Gas Haven and for the most part, it seems like it's positive changes. There was somebody, I forget who said it, but they were like so right on with it. They're going to take the gas station and move it closer to the middle of the map, which makes it more accessible, which makes it stronger. That's the only thing. But they're breaking that car wall up, which is going to be a good thing for killers. Like one good thing for killers out of all these nerfs to the perks that everybody uses. What's up, King? How are you? There was this one comment under like the post for the update. Don't worry, they're gonna add some more Fang cosmetics to balance it out. So true. Ah yes, we only let supported people be here, Nicholas. We chop everybody else's heads off and they have to leave. I don't like anybody here like picking at anybody else about anything. We've been there, alright? Not all that often, but every now and then. DBD can be a very toxic game. Toxic community. What's happening over there? You like poking him in the belly or something? Instant tear up. What are you guys doing? Help? You seem like you're fine. What do you mean help? You're fine. It's fine. You got this. You fed him, alright? Now you deal with it. It's come a long way. over the years, Nicholas. It was very toxic, I would say, 5, 6 years ago. A lot of toxicity was like promoted and praised almost. What are you doing? Go do it, Jen. Now a lot of it gets called out, you know, for people mistreating people over a game. I mean, there's still always going to be a bunch of whining potatoes that are mad that they died in a video game, but at least, like, they're not praised for their harassment anymore at this point. They're called out. A lot of positive things have happened with DBD community in the last few years. How lucky are you to get face cams? Don't do it! Not yet. Oh, no. The Unbreakable? Are you gonna try? He's gonna watch your ass. Yes. Quality time. Stay right here. He's standing right on top of you. He knows. He already knows. If I were you, I would just get up and run away. Yeah, get out of here. I wonder if when he notices that you're gone. He's like, where'd it go? I'm still running this build, man. Why didn't anybody tell me? It's the shittiest build ever. I didn't switch it back. I hate sprint burst. Gotta take this off, man. I would rather use Lithe any day. I'm trying to get used to it because of this other perk, but I don't really like it. The only time I ever was like a sprint burst user was like when I first started playing and I was a baby Meg. Same thing I guess with PC. Starting my PC account a couple years ago, I still really only have baby Meg with sprint burst. I have not made too much progress on PC. It's alright, I just hate walking around, man. And I can't stand the Nancy perk that makes you walk faster. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like seeing my own scratch marks. So distracting. I gotta keep in mind that this is my build. I'm playing like with the mindset that I have my normal build on and I do not. Is he camping you again? Ready to pop over there? He's barely stalked me, so it might be better for Lane to go get you. Or not. Yeah, he's camping you. Of course he is. He's so cute. Look at this guy. He said, no, you're mine. Distract him, go the other way. Listen, okay, being a Michael is hard. Not for me, he won't. He hasn't stalked me for shit. I feel like, I'll wait till the last second here. As soon as he's not tier 3, I'll run over there and get you. What's up, KQ? Oh my gosh, I finished Ghostwire Tokyo this morning. My god, this is so good! I think I'm gonna stream it on Sunday. I want to play it again, even though I already beat it. It's grindy as hell for the platinum, though. The collectibles, there's so many. It was so good! I haven't enjoyed a game that much in a long time. It was such a unique horror experience. What's up, Mario? I was so excited when I saw you playing it. I was already like, almost, I don't know, almost all the way done with the story mode when you started playing it. I could not put it down since Tuesday. I have played it in all my spare time this whole week. Addicted. I didn't think I was going to be able to play it though, not going to lie. I turned the motion blur off. It made me so motion sick to start with. It took me a while to get used to it. It's the whole reason I didn't buy it for 60 bucks, because I thought, I'm going to buy this and then it's going to make me motion sick, and then I wasted $60. But I finally got used to it. And it's so cool. There's so many, like, interesting things that you do. The side missions are all, like, super unique. Look how cute he is. If you come from the outside, he won't see you. Well, time's up now, I guess. I swear, you guys stand there and never save me. You wait too long. How am I gonna use this endgame perk if nobody ever saves me? I guess we will switch this build until I play solo. Because it's not working out. Man, she doesn't really have a lot of offerings left, huh? I guess. Use that one. Yeah. 2 times in a row! 2 times in a row, you stood behind the wall for too long and let me die. I need to put on fucking Deliverance, man. Imagine running Deliverance when you have people playing with you. I'm just kidding. It's whatever. No, just play. If you want to hide behind the wall, whatever, I'll just die. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't even have any good offerings anyway. Last 3 weeks of DBD being this game. I have a feeling that like wait times are going to be at an all-time high. Killer side. We're not going to have a lot of killers if this mid chapter goes through the way that it is. I've already had so many people tell me how discouraged they are. I'm not a killer main, but I get it. I understand. I'm not a killer main because it's so hard. It's so much more work. It's not close to as chill as playing Survivor is. You're fine, Lexi. Well, I mean, it's because they're, up each other's butt. NetEase and DBD. I still can't believe that they gave NetEase control over the mobile. And they turned it full gotcha, $500 freaking dollars for a Sadako skin. Like, come on. I thought they were smarter than that. I thought they were smarter than that. I gave them too much credit, I guess. They should have known. Like, did they not see how IDV is? Like, I understand that they've been working together for so long. They must feel some kind of debt to NetEase for bailing them out of that lawsuit. You've already seen the influence, that IDV has made on DBD when they added breakable walls and all the things that IDV had from the beginning. They also BHVR did develop IDV for them to start, and then it became the more successful mobile side of it, so giving them control of the mobile. There should have been like, please don't make this all gotcha, because that's ridiculous. So many people really, really enjoyed mobile, and they know people have, the fear of missing out, and then to go and do that, wow. That's totally different though, because IDV, like, your survivors have their own skill set that are not shared. And this is, we're all just skins. Oh, Lexi slugged. That's what we're waiting on. Don't worry, it'll only be a few minutes till you bleed out. Unbreakable. Gotta bring Unbreakable. There's so many perks to deal with being injured, and being injured being a benefit, that it's not the biggest deal. The discouraging part about these changes is the fact that it's going to take longer to heal each other. That's the problem. They're always going to be like adjusting those kind of things. Oh, well, it takes us a little longer to heal. Killers are going to be able to use that to their advantage heavily to stop you from healing. Way easier than before, because they now have 8 seconds is a lot. Then like slap sloppy on top of that. Even just taking 1 stack out of your medkit, completely useless. If they're sloppy, there's not even really a point of refilling your stacks with build to last, because you're not going to have enough stacks to heal. Streetwise, you're going to see a lot more Streetwise for sure. Yeah, thanks for the luck. We just got to wait for Lexi to bleed to death. You won't need to, I mean, we basically have a boon that is empathy now, since the healing boon is no longer healing. You can join if you want to, Jaden. It's open, you could just join. But I'll invite you. Now, other than that Kate cosmetic, though, like one positive thing, and it's stupid because it's cosmetics, right? I'm sorry, I can't help myself. The artist cosmetic for the Alice in Wonderland, the dragon, is so cool, man. I can't wait to see like if it has special legendary like effects, like what's gonna come with this artist skin because it is so cool. And I love the Ace Mad Hatter, man. He's so cool too. I mean, yeah, he's gonna have this big giant ass hat that probably sticks out like farther than any wall, but the Kate Alice cosmetic is trash. She looks like a gutter Alice in Wonderland. But oh my gosh, the artist cosmetic is so cool. It's so nice. They really do a good job. You love the Kates? I feel like she looks like discount Alice that fell in the trash. I don't know, man. I don't like it at all. She looks so bad. I'm not getting her. That legendary artist, oh my god, so nice. So nice. And the ace is so cool. I do too, but the Mad Hatter ace is the winner for me. Cheshire Cat Nia is alright. I feel like she should have cat ears or something. She doesn't, right? She's just like the coloring. They should have gave her some kind of cat ears. But whatever. That what they did to Kate, in my opinion, was a crime. That person needs to be fired. There's no way that the same person made like all the cosmetics. Whoever was working on Kate needs a new job. The Nia's is just whatever, right? It's just the colors. It's not really screaming Cheshire Cat to me. The Ace, though, he's pretty cool, man. I'll probably get the Ace. What's up, Killsite? Appreciate it. I so want to go against an artist with that dragon skin, though. Oh my gosh. They may just be cosmetics, but I am excited for them. Just those two, though, specifically. I'll buy the Ace one even though I never play Ace. Watch me become an Ace main now just because of his hat. Ah. Honestly, with these changes, I didn't even think about it. And with the DDoS shit, PTB is so vulnerable. Like, I'm gonna be playing it off stream, but still. I hate even going into that server. You piss like off the wrong person, they're gonna mess all your shit up. And with the health of DBD lately, also with them saying that they're like the whole gaslighting situation. What assholes, man. There's 1,000% a fucking problem. And they're like, there's no problem. DBD just crashed. Fuck you, man. You got people like trying to play with streamers like Scott had like what 14 times in a row the people that joined his lobby got DDoSed and they said it's just DBD crashing. Scott was fine, man. It was just the people trying to join him. Somebody like fucking targeted them. It's not a game crash. They know it's not a game crash. That was the dumbest thing ever. They should have just not said anything. I don't know what they're thinking lately. It makes me feel like they're doing all of this shit intentionally. Because they're done dealing with DBD. They're like, if we drive enough people away, we won't have to address anything anymore. I mean, this isn't a bad map, Lexi. It's fine. Ah, you gonna stream it too? I guess I am then. Do you know how much I have watched in the last day already? Everybody and their mom and their dog. But I'm down. I'll hang out for some Resident Evil. Everybody picked 2 for the one for me to play, so I'm not gonna play the new one. I have to play 2. Nobody wants to see the new one. They want to see the second one, so I'm gonna play the second one. Hi. Oh shit. Found me. I'm more excited for you to finish Ghostwire Tokyo. Way better horror game. Okay. No. I'm not a Resident Evil person. I'm a Silent Hill Fatal Frame kind of girl. What's up, Jay? I'm being chased by bunnies. Alright, fine. Tackle me. Tackle me, I'll stay still. Thanks. To the jet. Coming soon? I doubt it. I doubt it's gonna be anytime soon. If we're lucky, the earliest it'll probably come out is October. But I have a feeling it's not gonna be for a while. It's been on my wish list since the day they let me put it on my wish list, and I'm just waiting for a release date. And the new one, that one's probably not going to be till like end of the year 2024 or even beyond. I don't think that one's going to be ready for a long time. Fatal Frame, the original ones, Nicholas, they're amazing for the time, you know. Now they would feel clunky as hell and hard to manage, but like at the time, they were the best. These remake ones, they're okay. They're so clunky. It's kind of ridiculous how difficult the controls are. The motion controls, like, they turn all the ways that you don't want them to turn. It's very frustrating mechanics. But it's kind of like the only thing that adds a horror aspect to it. Now, Fatal Frame 5 had a lot easier mechanics, and even though I complained about it, I will never complain about it again after playing Fatal Frame 4 Remastered. Ever again, because that one was missing all of these very interesting things that the 5th one had. I don't think I've ever been so salty playing a game before than I was at the end of Fatal Frame 4. I usually don't get upset. I was mad. I was so mad. Got through it, but man, I wanted to break my controller. Stuck on a staircase. My character won't turn around. Getting hit from behind through a wall that there was no defense against. Like, there was absolutely nothing that I could do. The mechanics are absolutely horrible. Horrible. I wouldn't suggest anybody buying it until a heavy discount, and those games do not get discounted often. It's going to be at least a year before you get, like, maybe $15 off. But with the mechanics the way they are, if you don't know what you're getting yourself into, it's not any fun. What's up, Trexie? I already knew it was going to be clunky as hell, but the end of the game was just torturous because of how clunky it was. Rage-worthy for sure. I don't know, Trexie. If you're trying to go back to sleep, maybe not. It is like 4 a.m., huh? I started so late. We started so late. What do you mean, what glowing things? The charm? That's the same thing that I told you in the first match. The red one is one charm, the green one is a different charm. For Meet Your Maker crossover. Yep, that's it. That's all it is. Can only get them once. What is with all these, like, weird-ass tiles on the outside of this map? They're just there to be confusing, I guess. Like, I didn't even know where I was running when I'm running over there because of all these random-ass 2-3 tile walls. No, run! Don't worry, I knew he was coming. Fetch! In a cage? In a cage. My gosh, Trex. Wake up just to have your potatoes eaten by the bot. Lexi's gonna catch up with you. Elaine was getting pretty close. I don't think he quite caught you, but he was getting closer. Man, I gotta redo all the heist things too. I gotta like shorten some of the other ones because they've been loading out of order for months. Ooh, I'm in the air. Thank you. You see that, Lane? You see how Jay saved me before I died? Can't help it, giving you a hard time. Thank you, Jaden. There's so many things to bump into on this map now. Yes, we'll go over here. Where there's nothing around me but textures. Oh, he's close. Damn, Anima moved up so far. Anima's catching up to you guys. Yeah, Anima too. It's almost there. I feel like Anima has the advantage because he plays so much IDV that them implementing all this IDV stuff to DBD, he's gonna have it down. He's right, it's not really gonna bother him at all. Because he's used to it. He can somehow tolerate IDV very well. Yeah, it's not gonna bother you at all, I know. There's a lot of things that we'll be able to do to deal with the healing nerf. Now, killers, man, I don't know how killers are gonna deal with the gen regression perk nerfs. That's gonna be rough on the killer side. Survivors, I think, will be just fine. I think people will get used to the new Dead Hard, and they're not gonna be too mad about it. It just loses, like, value until you unhook somebody, you know? You're not gonna have it in every chase. It's one of those things that you're gonna want to save it for endgame, probably. Yeah, like, squads aren't gonna suffer from it. You're gonna have somebody probably with empathy or something, you know? That can heal you faster, that can find the teammates efficiently. Solo, it's gonna completely blow all the solo changes out of the water. They made it a little bit easier for people to play solo, and then they went and did this. Oh! That was nice. Good shot, man. He waited just long enough. He's no Kayla. I heard Kayla's becoming like the super sweatiest killer main that we have out there. Kayla's gonna be that #1 freaking pyramid head. Are you like going more towards Wesker now? What? Geez, what? What? What'd I do? I wasn't even talking to you that whole time. I was talking about Killer. And Kayla. What's up, Johnny? How are you? I was just telling you, did you see how Jaden saved me before I died? So that you could learn. I only teased you a little bit, alright? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I feel like if I actually would have had this build on for that game, it would have made such a big difference. But of course, the minute I take it off, I could have used it. That's how it goes. Should force myself, to be honest, to use it. But I want to switch up and use all these medkits before they're destroyed. I used all my green ones already, so we're good there. What do you mean we were together and split up? I was being camped by Michael Myers, and you guys were all together fighting over who was gonna heal each other until I died. After you guys stood behind the wall for like 4 seconds when he was just chilling. Wasn't even looking. Could have got unhooked, but no. Wait until I run out and everybody runs to the hook, and then I'm dead already. I don't understand. We all saw it. Alright, we're not talking about it. Mistakes were made. It's whatever. Then you were above me with literally stairs right down to the hook, and you ran around in circles, ran down the hallway, out to the courtyard, back in, and ran out of time by 1 second. How? I'm just saying. How? You already had your pebble. You said you had your pebble. Why didn't you use the pebble? Hey, this is that. I'm just saying, okay, you're Mr. Play smarter, not harder, right? I'm trying to speak your language. Yeah! Listen, don't get offended, get even. Just troll me. Just troll me on the hook until I die, alright? It'll make you feel better. You gonna ready up? You gonna ready up, buddy? Or are you too stressed out from all the bullying? Hey, we have some positive news. I made it to Devotion 31. Look at my no life stamp right here. Level fucking 3100 in Dead by Daylight. Uninstall. We're done. We have played enough. No more. Moving on. What game should we play instead of DBD? If I put up a poll, the write-in would win DBD. I would say any game except for DBD, DBD would still win. Watch. Play Dead Space. Nah, I'm not gonna play it right now. I've seen it too much. I've seen it way too much. I don't like to do that. If there's something that I really want to play on release, I will play it the day that it releases, get it out of the way, and then I can be support mode for everybody else. But for a lot of things, like if I already know that 5 or 6 people that I know are playing it on release, I'm gonna skip it. That's too much for me. It's too much. Then by the time like I'm playing it, I know where everything is. There's no surprise. I've seen it played like so many different ways, so many times. I've already watched like 4 people fully finish through the Resident Evil 4 remake. Like, why would I play that right now after I've seen it so many times already? And it literally just came out. With Dead Space, like, I've already seen so many people play through it multiple times that maybe in like a year, when it's not so fresh in my head, I don't know. I was back and forth through it. People would take breaks, but it's like as soon as it came out, they were on it the whole time. Maybe like a 10-minute intermission and then they were back. But I've already seen it so many times already that I'm good with just like watching other people play it right now. Maybe in a year. And Dead Space was one of those that there was a lot of people that I knew that were gonna play it right when it launched. I'll wait. I'll wait till like maybe Halloween time or something. Maybe then I'll play it if I don't have Silent Hill or other things to play, I guess. What's up, Johnny? I don't want to miss my skill check. I'm gonna play Ghostwire Tokyo. I'm excited. It's so good. The freaking visuals, man, for the horror aspects of it are something else. I freaking love that game, man. It was so good. I'm so glad that I tried it. Everybody can play Resident Evil 4. I'll play Ghostwire Tokyo. There's something about Japanese horror that I just can't get enough of. That's why I love Fatal Frame so much. I think that like the newest Fatal Frame is gonna be so good. And not Fatal Frame, Silent Hill. Not the remake. The remake is gonna be good, but oh my gosh, the new one? I bet you that one's gonna be amazing. It feels very Silent Hill, honestly. I keep or Fatal Frame, I keep messing it up in my head because of it. Because of how similar the visuals for the Silent Hills are to the Fatal Frame games. I feel like it was heavily influenced by it. No, Johnny, I'm not in the mood to count and shake my camera. I'll spin my camera around for you, but I don't want to count. Johnny wants me to count! Yeah? I have sprint burst on. And I keep forgetting. I keep running all over the place. And fucking myself up with the sprint burst. It's not good for me. It's so bad for me. We're gonna walk. Like a baby fang to the gen. With our sprint burst. I think it's a no-go with this build. I don't think that I can get used to it. I'm not happy with it at all. Does he have pallets or puddles? Either way, we're awake. Spent like an hour talking about the update. Forgot I was even playing. Just ranting. Uh-oh. Got me. Move it from side to side like that. You don't want me to spin it? You don't like the spinning? Just the moving? No, Johnny, no. No. No, no, no. Yes. Yeah, Dead Hard denied because I'm not running it. Which is my issue, I guess. using a different build. Just throw a pebble at me! That's it. Where is he? Where'd he go? He's got pallets. He just threw a fake pallet on me! You'll never escape. Stay here with me, Michaela. Block the bunny. Block him. Yeah. Well, shit, he's got Devour. Let's find it. Where could it be? Got Lane throwing pebbles at me. Johnny making me shake. And he saw me. I'm pretty sure this pallet's fake. Back to the same hook. No? Yes. I was like, wait, basement's not there. I guess the Devourer has to be on this side. Didn't he get a change too? I think he got a little change. Oh, it was so stupid, right? He gets like 30 seconds more blindness on his one add-on in this patch. And that's what they gave Freddy. They needed to give him like a slowdown add-on back. They took away all his good stuff. Alright, we can actually use our double sprint burst now. You know what that was, Lane? Do you know what that was? Karma. That's what that was. Shit, I can't use my sprint burst. Just shake his head yes at you. Why did you get worried? Blood rushed away. As much as that perk is okay, it's not the best. Double sprint burst. And now I'm healed again. Well, I mean, sure. I do like that you get your health state back after you use it. Hi. But you can only use it once. So, it's over. No more blood rush for us. It's okay. Yeah, I know. He didn't worry you when he had the chance. I don't know why. Maybe he's being nice. Maybe he just had a daily. Why else would you play Freddy, right? It would be so nice if they could somehow change him kind of back to the way he was originally so he's more authentic, but still able to make him strong enough, but it's probably never gonna happen. Oh, is that why he was shaking his head all over your face? Because you were taunting him? Well, then I guess you deserved it. No, Johnny! It's okay, Michaela's got this, alright? She's gonna run him for 3 gens for me. I'll do the gens. She just runs around in the circle over there. I think he lost her. It looks like he lost her. Ooh, did we 3-gen ourselves over here? Are all the gens on this side? I think they might be. Well, shit. He's so over chasing this Michaela. He saw me and he's like, fuck this Michaela, I'm going for the Fang. I know they're all fake, man. All the pallets are gone. Except for maybe this one. I mean, his pallets are kind of crap now. With all the changes, the puddles are the way to go. With a Freddy. His puddles are just stronger. I mean, regardless, he sucks now compared to what he was. They definitely nerfed him a little too much. He had like the dirtiest like builds and add-ons at one point, so where you just weren't getting any gens done. If he had all the slowdowns, it was pretty impossible to get gens done. They took all of it away though. Like, now that we've, like, seen a lot of the Meet Your Maker stuff, why is there a little alien in a jar for the charm? Like, I don't get it. I can't quite figure that out. I mean, maybe it has something to do with the different enemy types that you can place in your base, but... Jeez! Okay, Lao's doing the jet! But I don't know why that's a charm. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Because I haven't seen it, like, referenced anywhere in the gameplay. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. I have no idea where they're going with that, but I guess we'll find out. 2 weeks. Ah, it's out of order again. Why would the starting thing be after the ending thing? I don't understand. Like, even if I was to make it shorter, it's still gonna post them out of order, I guess. Streamlabs is having some issues. For a while now. Yeah, fuck that build. We're not using that build. What's up, Trey? How are you? I'll be right back. Give me a second. Yes, sorry, I'm here. I don't think I can get used to sprint burst like I got used to life. If Dead Hard ends up feeling like extremely useless after the changes, might go back to life, I guess. I feel like it'll be good as long as you save it for when you need it, you know? Because if you don't get that hit, you keep it. So you can keep it the whole match once you get that one unhook. And I do love the fact that if you miss it, it doesn't deactivate. Because there's so many times that a killer will wait out that Dead Hard. It's almost going to be better to bait it like you don't have it because you get to keep it. Make them think that you don't have Dead Hard, that you're one of the people that are raging about it, so you decided not to run it, but you have it, so that you can use it at the right moment. The same way that the killers are going to try to bait it out of you, you just need to bait it like you don't have it. Back to the lane. Play, smarter, not harder. Gonna keep quoting you, Lane. No, Johnny. Now you're asking too much. No, no, no. No. No, he's fine. It's just Johnny. He's not a troll. Johnny's trying to make me do the most ridiculous things all the time. Just one time, please. Ridiculous. Oh, great. It's this map. No, Johnny. You're not gonna do it. No! Michaela got the good skin, man. I like hers out of this this set that they put out. Hers is the best one. Is it a clown I see? You don't like it, Anima? I like hers. The Legion one's okay, but it's no Robbie the Rabbit, you know? When do the other ones even come out? When are we gonna get these Alice in Wonderland ones? Man, I cannot wait to go against a dragon artist. What's happening over there? You trolling? Did Lexi just troll you on the hook for me? Lexi gets a promotion. That's for the pebble. What's up, Jose? How are you? Oh, Lexi got her karma. What just happened over there? Did you just pallet save her? Good job. I'll throw a pebble at him. I see you. I see you hiding behind that haystack over there. Coming for me? No? Maybe? No. Did you throw a pebble at him? Man, it makes me want to use a pebble. I need to put a pebble on. Maybe it'll help me chill out. Let me heal you. He knew. Did you see that shit? He saw us over here. What? Where are you going? I could have finished healing you. Lexi! Isn't good. We're too thick. We can't run around that wall together. Hey! Look what I found. Shiny things. Man, a totem kind of blends well with this map, huh? Since everything's glowy. Hi. Michaela pop out of nowhere. You're fine. I would have finished healing you though. Took a hit. Sorry, I got you again. I didn't mean to get in your way. I didn't care about me. I cared about you. Didn't want you to get caught there again. He went pretty far away. So with the changes, he cannot hear me scream outside of 19 meters, yes? So he has no idea who unhooked with this make your choice, which is such a stupid change. If he would have had that freaking night perk, I would have just been dead. He would have saw me. You threw the pebble? Is that what got you killed? Johnny! I'm shaking it. I'm shaking it. Almost as myself. Shaking the camera for you. That's all you get. Can't make everybody else sick. You're welcome. So you know, Kayla, that's what he wants. If he comes there and asks you to shake the camera. But you've also learned that even if you do it, he's gonna keep asking because he's Johnny. Right, Johnny? It's never enough. Can't get enough of that camera shake. Why we keep getting these goated Michaelas? Clowns are kind of cute. He's pretty strong, to be fair. A lot of people don't like going up against a clown. It's whatever. The hindered effect from the bottles, you know? I feel like we don't really get to see too many clowns anymore. There was a time when they were everywhere all the time. There's enough variety that we usually don't get the same killer that much anymore. I like that they're gonna move away from challenges for killers that aren't originals and survivors that aren't originals. It'll like make a big difference. People not having to pay to play a tome, being able to earn it instead. Not that that change has anything to do with gameplay, but it's something. And that the extra tiers of the Rift are gonna have more specialized cosmetics, not just like recolors of the ones that we get in the base pass. We're gonna have like actually new things. I'm pretty sure he had barbecue. Because he like looked over where I was healing Lexi and then walked the other way, but he looked at us. He knew we were there. He saw the aura. Fucking make your choice. My God. Get out of here. Michaela. No! Oh! She's a beast. She bugs him up. Did you see that? I should have got in her locker, to be fair. When she jumped out, I should have got in her locker. He probably would have seen it, though. It was dirty. What's he walking around down here for? He's afraid. He's afraid she's still there. Look what she did to this man. Got him questioning everything in life right now after that. He's so heavily affected by that head-on. Is he gonna check all the ones upstairs too? Gave him a locker complex. Hey, it's a good thing for her with the make your choice. Yeah, don't worry, I'm going. Excuse me, sir. Look at that, he can't handle the Michaela. It's like, fuck this head on, I'm staying as far away as possible. She broke him. He's broken. He ran into the stairs. It's okay. Traumatized from the head on. I might need to just let her get hatch here. That's probably the best option. You have decided to go back to sleep. Well, I hope you rest well. It's 5 a.m. now, so at 4 a.m. for you? Get some rest, Trexie. It's not like there's anything much going on with DBD other than, like, the patch to destroy all patches. Did you read the patch notes yet, Trex, for the PTB next week? Oh my god. No one's gonna like it. It's gonna be rough. There's gonna be so much salt and so much rage. It's a scary patch. A couple people, I think, explained it better. There's some people, man, like bigger content creators that are like sugarcoating shit like they don't know what they're talking about to try to like make people not think it's as bad as it is in certain cases. And I'm like, come on, man. Are people that dumb? Like, why? Tell them the truth! But, Otz explains it pretty well. You might want to check out his. I kind of like the way that Scott, you know, deals with it, too. The way that he talks about all of it. Scott is like an OG, you know? Yeah, we're gonna play PTB. I'll be doing PTB on Wednesday. But, I mean, what's there to really test in PTB? Like, you already know it's gonna take 24 seconds to heal, so what are we gonna do? Like, heal and count it? Like, we know. I'm curious to see what kind of builds I can put together to speed up that healing. To make it not as much of a nerf, feeling like a nerf. I'm sure we're gonna have plenty of ways to deal with it. It's not gonna be the biggest deal. I guess that's it. I was gonna change some things, but too fast. After everything's all tested out in PTB, it'll show a lot more. People will have like more opinions on it after we actually get to try it all out. I don't have enough people on PC to like do custom games to test things out though. Most people that I know that are on PC don't really play the PTB. Usually I just go in there solo. Again? Wow. Why? He got like a little add-on change, but it's not like anything that's gonna help him out any. It's whatever. They could have done more for him. I would have liked to see a little bit of a Pyramid Head buff since they nerfed him so hard when they reworked his stuff. Adrenaline. Adrenaline is going to be huge. People are going to stay injured the whole match and have adrenaline. Yeah, it is now. It is. You have to be extremely precise and really good with prediction. It's a clown again. It's not an executioner. I heard a bottle. But yeah, he used to be pretty strong, and now that you get punished for using his power, so you have to be very careful with it when you're playing a Pyramid Head. Is it this? It's not the same clown, is it? You think it's the same clown? I guess we'll know. That's been happening to me lately, which totally trips me out, man. That kind of shit didn't happen to me unless we didn't have, like, before we had dedicated servers. I would totally get the same killer all night. Especially in red ranks. Like, there weren't as many of us back then. I'd always have the same, like, 3 killers that I would cycle through almost all day. Damn, they're so slow. But lately, like the last couple of weeks, I've gotten the same killer back to back. Not the same like type of killer, but the actual same player. Which is completely unheard of since we got dedicated servers. Now all of a sudden, somehow I'm managing to get in the matches with the same exact killer more than once. Well, that dead hard didn't work. Latency, man. Our connections with this clown must be way off. Whoa! Hey! Yeah, the last one had that trickster perk, right? Where you jump the crowd control. I wonder if that was crowd control. I wonder if it's the same clown. Also, I gotta stop playing like I have sprint burst. I took that shit off. It's been a long week. I slept forever. I woke up so late today. My mini has had a fever all week. Just a mild fever, but it's a lot to deal with. Mini Barksy being sick. She has a respiratory infection. No! Let me bite the bullet. Shit! I was hidden. Let me be hidden. Welcome back, Nicholas. I'm surprised it didn't double back right there. But sure, take him around here one more time. Right. Doot, doot, doot. Go ahead. You gonna throw a pebble at me afterwards? No, no pebble to the face. Man, bunch of thick bunnies. Running into each other. Gens and stuff. Look at the HUD. He's about to come back though, huh? I don't know, he's got both of you over there, he might not. Does this one have make your choice? I feel like we haven't been able to tell. He's been too close to the hooks. Oh, well this one's done. Where is the Jen? This one's done too. Man, I feel like lately I've been having a hell of a time finding gens on this map all of a sudden. Can never find it. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Nicholas. That gen's done. I think Ots did a pretty good job of like separating it, you know, to what's like relevant for gameplay and what's just kind of, you know, a regular change that you don't need to be worried about gameplay wise. One thing he does not address though is what I think is the biggest issue. I mean, yes, he stated like issues with the healing, but heavily on altruism with the healing. You're pretty much being punished now for healing each other. You might as well heal yourself, kind of thing. But the self-care, man, with Sloppy, 86 fucking seconds, that's insane. Not that we use self-care. Fuck self-care. But, you know, a lot of people, like newer players, that's what they have. That's what they have to use. And now, like, medkits are a necessity. I almost have always brought a heal with me. But now it's like, whatever. There's no other way to heal yourself. No more boon. You gotta rely on your teammates once you use your one heal. Or just play injured, really. I feel like that's how it's gonna be. Play injured. But Anima brought up something that I don't think that they addressed yet. Now, they're probably going to, because I guarantee you people are going to use that Nancy perk. They're changing, excuse me, the base for, like, everything, right, for healing. What about the Nancy perk? Where you cleanse the totem and you heal in the locker. Is that going to be 24 seconds of you standing in the locker? They didn't say anything about changing that perk with this update. So what exactly are they going to do with it? Is what I want to know. They had to have done something to it. Now this is supposed to be like base healing for everything. So I have a feeling that that's changed then. But they really didn't say anything about it, but they're going to have to, you know. They're going to have to address it. Oh my god! What's up, David? This clown's gonna eat me. No! He's too thick, man. Blocked by his belly in the corner. Yeah, I saw you guys playing. When I went in there, you were deciding what you were gonna play. Hope it's going well for you guys. It's going. We're just chilling. Honestly, it's more so about all these, they're making a bunch of changes that are really, really gonna change the game. In a lot of big ways. And there's a lot of controversy over it already, and it literally just leaked out today. Like, they just put the freaking patch notes out. PCB is next week. It's gonna be a whole different game. Shit, man. Alright, I'll try to get you if I can, Lexi. Oh, never mind. You gotten. The other door's gotta be on the other side, huh? I wasn't paying attention. We can heal a little bit. Thanks. Where is he torturing you? No? Get out of here. Blood Warden, yeah, maybe, right? I don't think that was the same clown, though. Unless he has, the same build. Let's see. Yeah, but Lexi's still in there. Nah, but was crowd control? It is. This has got to be the same clown, man. That we just had. Like, how often are you gonna get these perks together? It's got to be the same guy. Think we'll get him a third time? That's so weird. Since when? Since when is DBD like this? I don't know. He did have make your choice. He was just too close to the hooks. The last game he wasn't. What, getting the same killer 2 games in a row? It's so weird. I feel like the only way that that's possible is like lack of killers on killer's side. There's no way that we should. We shouldn't get a killer twice in a row at all since we have dedicated servers. And now all of a sudden, but it has. It's been like the last few weeks. All of a sudden. Has not happened ever since dedicated servers into the last few weeks. Especially when it's like a mix of MMR, right? Because they changed it and your MMR is based as a team now when looking for a killer. So it's like gotta match it exactly, I guess, to like load us with them twice in a row. Probably just some kind of like matchmaking flaw that they don't have time to address because so many other things are broken. Ah, it's raining. I feel like my allergies shouldn't be as bad as they are right now because it's actually raining and gloomy, but my allergies are messed up, man. Weather's been going like up and down all week. 50, then 30, 25, then 50, then 30. Did we lose you? I think we might have lost Lexi. DBD be denying you today, girl. What even is this? Oh. T-Rex, man. Left a comment just seeing this. I'm like, what is this? Alright. Reset will get you in the next one if you want. It's just being a bitch today, Lexi. Still happens. Ah, I sorry, my throat is all messed up. I better not be getting some kind of a respiratory infection from Mini Barksy. I probably will. I probably will. Honestly surprised that it hasn't hit me already. Look at that, Michaela. She's like a whole new person with that skin. I can see these changes making me become a sprint burst vigil player. That where we're gonna go with this? Man, PTB's too soon. Have to try to figure in when I actually have time to play PTB. Shit, man, I don't have time to play it on Wednesday. Might have to do it like Wednesday night. I have a violin concert on Tuesday and a meeting on Wednesday. PTB will come out while I'm in a meeting, and then I'm gonna have to sleep after. Honestly, though, I bet you PTB people like set up a decent amount of builds that deal with this healing nerf well enough. Killers, though, man, killers are gonna be playing so dirty after they nerf all these perks. They're not gonna have another choice. Maybe that's why we're not gonna get base kit unbreakable. Killers are gonna have a hard enough time. They already know that they're gonna have to slug us. So they won't give us that base kit unbreakable now for a while. And he's gone. Honestly, I think base kit unbreakable probably shouldn't be added to the game anymore if they're gonna nerf all this stuff for killer. Survivors will be way too strong. Getting up over and over again. Nobody's gonna heal, everybody's gonna have speed builds. We may never ever see base kit unbreakable now. Which is fine, we'll just run it. As should everybody. Why does he have this freaking add-on on? With this loud-ass terror while cloaked. It's hilarious. This last pass, the last couple I didn't really like. I kind of liked the stuff with Meg. In the previous one, the Ghostface one, I liked Meg's cosmetics, but that was it. And only like the top and the bottom, I thought her hair looked like puke. And this last one, I don't even know what I really liked from it. The Fang stuff is alright, but I don't know if they fixed it yet to where it looks like she's chopped in half in the lobby. It doesn't line up. It was okay, but it was basically like just like colors and a tiny bit of change to that Greek god one that she had. It's basically the same thing. That's right. I feel bad, man. I feel bad for this raid. This is a baby. This is a baby raid. He's being punished because we died. realized. He's like, wait a minute. Where'd he go? The pallet! Now Michaela's on a gen somewhere. That's such a horrible add-on for this wraith to have though. Like, he's a stealth killer. It's such a meme add-on. He must not know. Committed to you. Where'd Michaela go? I have no idea what gen she was on, but he's gonna come back to this one probably. Oh my gosh, what's happening to this poor man? Go, go. He stopped for a second. Everybody's chasing him. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have enough to heal myself, but I might. I usually feel like so relaxed when it's raining. Anima. Messes with you? For me, it's like so comforting. I could sleep all day if it was raining. What happened down there, bunny? He's probably got no ed. RPD happened. RPD happened to this wraith too, alright? I'm sure he's not so happy about it. Hey, there's a chest in the closet. I gotta go to a different gen. This is gonna be never ending. Oh, there's one in here. Alright. Ah! Oh my god! I got stuck on the box! Look at textures. Yes, leave me here, please. Let me come over here. I knew that box was there too, man. It was so my fault for running too close to the railing. Oh, oh, the knee is about to pop the other gen. To get this Mia. Front entrance lane. I don't know if you're gonna make it. They're coming though. I think they're coming for you. Thinking about it. Nia! Okay, they're off. They're off to try to save you. Ah, fuck. I don't know if that's enough. Looks like they got you up. Oh, dirty. This poor guy. He tried. That add-on's so rough for a Wraith, like, it takes away all of your stealth. Nah, they got him up. Distracted him just long enough for them to get him up. I don't know why he did that to himself, right? Maybe he just didn't have a lot of add-ons. It's a common one, you know? And he must not have known. Because I don't know why else you would use that as a race. Unless you have some kind of, like, I don't know, terror radius pressure perks. Like making the skill checks, like, smaller and stuff, but he didn't. So I don't know why he used that add-on. It's such a meme add-on. Yeah, it gives you a little bit more blood points, but it's so bad for Wraith. Like, you toss that one on, like, if you're farming a game or doing dailies or something. Maybe he was doing dailies. Maybe he just needed to uncloak. Sometimes that's all you have. Like, if you don't put points into a killer and you don't have the add-ons, you're stuck with just, you know, minimal for your daily stuff. I think my daily is tap. It is tap. I don't know if tap has anything. He has my old builds on. That's how long it's been. Iron Will. Iron Will doesn't exist anymore. Let's see what we can do with tap. I gotta sabo some stuff. We need Unbreakable, because that's just like a necessity. Let's throw on a tap perk with tap. What do I gotta do? Be chased for 120 seconds. Maybe I should take an extra hit. Oh shit, yeah, it's like almost 6 a.m., huh? It's late for you. I guess my time is off because I woke up so late. Have a good night, Nicholas. Rest well. Yeah, I mean, they might bring pharmacy and some extra chests. Maybe, but I don't think it's really going to be an issue from like mid to high tier. I think that people will prefer being injured and using speed builds with being injured with the new changes. Maybe like, you know, lower tier MMR players might be doing that, but it's not really going to bother people that know what they're doing. They're not going to give a shit about not being able to heal. They'll just use it to their advantage. They'll run a build like they're going against a plague every match. It's going to be a whole new meta. People aren't going to worry about healing. They're going to worry about probably just having adrenaline for the end of the game. Everybody's going to have adrenaline. There's going to be a lot more sprint burst. And a lot of people are going to have speed builds for when you're injured. And that's just how DBD is going to be after this mid-chapter. There's no way around it. Even if they were to change like a few things from PTB, that's how it's going to go. Killers, on the other hand, man, it's going to be so sweaty. All their like gen regression is gone. I don't know. I didn't check to see. I didn't want to look at his name. I didn't want to expose him. The poor baby Wraith. Didn't want to show anybody what the killer's name was. He tried so hard. Leave him alone. We only got him because we died like 3 times in a row, so it threw us a bone and took the bone away from him. Poor guy. I mean, I would say, like, not necessarily. More blood points, yes, will help you a little bit. But you have to be working with someone else, so. I would think maybe overzealous might help you more if you're trying to use it to help you rank up, Lexi. Because you'll get a tiny little bit of objective from breaking that totem, and then you'll get a speed boost without anybody there while you're doing the gen. So I would go overzealous if you're wanting something to help with gen speed that's also helping you rank up. And it's not going to hurt for you to get used to that perk because it's getting a nice juicy buff. You're going to see it a lot more. It's a good perk. People just don't use it. I've used it quite a bit and I love it. It's so good, especially with resilience. Yes, oh my gosh. Stack them together. You can stack overzealous and resilience. It's so good. I'm telling you, you're going to see a lot of overzealous with resilience after these changes. People are just going to stay injured, and they're going to take a 29%, 19% boost on doing gens. I feel so tall. I like to use them already as they are, but buffed, man, overzealous is going to be so nice. I'm excited about that change specifically, because I do like using that with resilience. Resilience has always been so good on its own, you know? Add that with the buff from overzealous. So nice. So fast. Then you don't need anybody doing the gen with you to get a speed boost. I'd like to try it with that new Together perk, though. That gives you, like, that huge boost in doing the gens when you're together. Can you imagine, like, those 3 together, like, the stack on top of the speed boost? Oh my gosh. You do gens so fast. But that's taken up 3 perk slots, and you have to have somebody within 12 meters of you, so Very situational. Overzealous and resilience you can do yourself. All you have to do is get injured, which is easy. I think I have to break 4 hooks. I'm supposed to get chased. He's got Tinker? My god! Or no, he came out of the portal, so he was oblivious for a little bit. He was so quiet. Barely heard him coming. I'm too far away to break the hook, Nia. I'll break this hook instead. I need chase. 120 seconds. Dropped it. I thought about it. It's not a safe pallet regardless, but would have kept me from getting hit. Can almost break this hook. I've only broke 2. I don't have resilience on. What's wrong with me? Blame it on tap. I put on tenacity instead. One more hook. I probably got 12 seconds of chase out of 120 for this daily. He's way over there. Coming though? Oh man, I thought she wanted me to heal her. Not a good idea. I thought she was gonna have adrenaline. Don't know it. Oh god, Bunny, get out of there. God, that freaking mannequin. I'm like, who the fuck is standing there? Mannequin. Oh! I didn't have enough time to use that septic. I don't think he has Blood Warden, and even if he does, it's fine. Plenty of time for it to go away. Yeah? He's so cute! Look how cute he is. We're out of here. Tenacity! Leaving! Look how fast I'm crawling, man. No, let me go! I wanna use my tenacity! Denied. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to crawl fast. Whatever happened to the stomach organ, he went like full meme at the end of the match. Well, I don't know where he is, but whatever. Oh, there he is. Yeah. How much progress did we make? That one's done. The other one is not done. $30 seconds? You think we got 30 seconds? Out of the 120? Aw, man! 111. I need 9 fucking seconds with tap. Alright, that's fine. 9 seconds it is. Ridiculous. I know. It's so stupid. So stupid. Actually, let's just, parental control is decent. But we'll go overzealous. Rest well, money. Lexi too. If I can't get 9 seconds of chase with tap, uninstall. Alright? That's how this is gonna be. Ah yes, thanks for the sabotage and the pebbles to the face. It was a blast. Lexi got you back though. She trolled you a little bit on the hook for that pebble. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, Lexi's gonna get promoted to manager, and you're gonna get fired. That's what's happening. She's gonna take your job! Not fired, just demoted. Assistant manager to Lexi. Go get some rest. You got dead space. Super serious, melee only dead space things to do. Very soon. It's gonna be here before you know it. It's already 6 a.m. here. You can't. You can't what? You can't rest? You can't rest still? What's happening to you? Oh, you can't with the demotion? How will you sleep now? Listen, don't do that to me, alright? Don't make this my fault. It was your actions, okay? It wasn't my fault. Don't blame me. There's so many people. You know what though, King? Like, I kind of did like a vote for it, and everybody chose the second one. Everybody that cared, anyway. I said, do you want me to do the Resident Evil 4 remake on launch, or do you want me to do Resident Evil 2 remake? And 2 won, man. They want to see the 2. They wanted to see the 2 like all year though. I've already watched so many people play it. I feel like if I do the 4 remake, it's gonna be when it's not so fresh in my brain. At this point, it's like I've seen so much of it already. It's so oversaturated and everywhere that it's just not as fun for me if I go in and play it knowing everything that's gonna be around every turn, you know? You can't like blind play through something that you've seen so many people play, like right in your face, at least within the first couple months of it, I guess. So for me, I feel like I'd enjoy it more if I played it when it wasn't so fresh in my head, seeing everybody else play it. Yeah, same. I have 4 people already. 4 people that I watch have already gotten pretty much all the way through everything already, and it just came out. So I've now seen it 4 times amongst them. And it's just the beginning. Like, people are still gonna be, like, it's gonna be all week. Everybody and their mother and their dog and their cat and their goldfish. So I'll probably wait. Maybe we'll do it, like, around Halloween. Since I do, like, scary games all the time, that and Dead Space I'll probably save for next fall. Because as much as I consider doing the Dead Space remake, I think I've seen at least 35 playthroughs of it. 35! I can't justify myself playing it after having seen it 35 times from start to finish. Not right now. Maybe later. I got, the one that I'm gonna do on launch, I'm gonna do Dredge. The Lovecraft horror fishing game. Kinda chill, kind of, not... I'm not, like, too stable around water. I don't like things in the water attacking me, so... Should be interesting. We're gonna play that one. I pre-ordered that. And I want to do Ghostwire Tokyo because it's like so above and beyond anything I thought that it would be. I absolutely loved it. It was so fun. It was such a good game. I'm so glad that I tried it. So those are probably the next 2 that I'm going to do outside of DBD. Dredge comes out on the 30th, and it has amazing reviews. People love it. A lot of people like that are bigger creators that I really respect have already played all the way through it and they love it, and I value their opinions, so fingers crossed that it's as good as they say it was. If not, I mean, it's an indie dev, but they have a lot of games like under their belt, so high hopes for that one. And Ghostwire Tokyo was phenomenal in my opinion. I absolutely loved it. It's not that long of a story, but it's so just visually stunning. I love Japanese horror. It's so good. But I also saw like some of the gameplay with English instead of the Japanese voice actors, and it's so cheesy with the English voice, man. Gotta play it with the Japanese voice. It makes such a big difference. Rest well, Lexi. I'll see you next time. So yeah, now that Fatal Frame is done and I raged my way through the end of that game, I uninstalled it immediately after I finished the stream. Gonna be doing Dredge and Ghostwire Tokyo next. I will fit Resident Evil in when I get a chance. I've been promising DJ that I'd play it since February last year. He asked me every single time that he saw me for a year. So we will play it for him eventually. But I have like major surgery coming up. I might be gone for a few months. I might not be. Maybe I'll be back within a week. Maybe I'll be back at the end of the summer. I don't know. So I'm not going to give a date for Resident Evil. But it's all positive things, okay? Finally have answers to like 3 years of being sick, and hopefully this fixes stuff. Hopefully I'm okay after this. How am I gonna get my 9 seconds of chase time, man? There's only 2 gens left. We gotta uninstall DBD if I don't get this 9 seconds. Come on! Go find this huntress. Realizing the game is over and I didn't get my 9 seconds of chase. That's rough. Where? Follow the lady. She's not over here. Where is she? I don't care if she took pity. I don't want to keep playing tap. I gotta find her. I think she did though. I think she was like fuck this person that DC'd. I feel the same way when I'm playing killer and they just DC instantly. Damn it! She's so not interested in me at all. Do you think I'll get some chase for chasing her? Come on. Nancy. What is this? Alright, I guess I'll just leave them. Leave them to whatever they're doing. I don't think that counted for a single second of my own chase. Well, we got overzealous, and she's got proof thyself, so. It's just annoying, right? Especially like at this time, you're not waiting long for a survivor lobby, but you're waiting a decent amount of time for a killer lobby. To have somebody just like instantly rage quit at the beginning because they get caught for the first time. It's such a waste of your time, especially if you're trying to like rank up as killer in a higher rank. That fucks with everything for you, you know? You gotta put in like a lot of work to get that rank up, so. What's up, Joe? Good morning. Thank you, appreciate you. How you doing? Is she camping her, you think? Probably. Let's go over here. There's a door over here behind her, I believe. Yeah, the Nancy's on the door. Maybe she's not taking pity, Anima. Maybe she's rage camping the Meg. No, you want to keep her? No? Do it, Nancy, do it. 3 seconds of chase. I swear we didn't get our 9 seconds of chase from this match. Oh, Meg, you're so dirty. Leave her alone. Poor Huntress. What's up, Akil? Oh my god, I swear. I swear. What a match. Oh my gosh. She's gonna just pick him up and bring him away from the gate now. Well, it worked out for her, huh? She said no, alright. The Nancy might get out. She wanted to keep that Meg. That's all she really cared about. She didn't care about us at all. We could have just walked away. She just wanted the Meg. I don't know if I can hold on long enough for Nancy to try to Kobe, but I'll try. Nope. Ah, man, that sucks for the Nancy. Two Saturdays away. What are you gonna do? You got any plans? Doing anything special? Did she just wiggle free and then get knocked down? Is that what I heard? Okay, alright. We got our 9 seconds, I guess, so we don't have to uninstall. That was the goal. I feel like she brought her to wiggle free just to freaking immediately smack her so she could get her to the right hook. Whatever works, right? I think did the first guy DC on his hook? More than likely. Who should we play? Let's not play Fang. Let's play somebody else. I play Ada, but she doesn't have anything. Except for a Christmas sweater. Actually, I think Nancy has some lawn. She does! She still got some. I guess we can use this boon until there's no more boons left. The boon is nerfed. It is now the empathy boon. I think it'll be fine. People just have to get used to the fact that you can't heal in the circle of healing anymore. Now it technically is a circle of healing. You need multiple people there to heal in it. Man, I don't know how you deal with Call of Duty shit drunk. I can't deal with that shit sober. Honestly, I say that, but then like we had like an 11-hour drunk Fall Guys stream where every single loss we took a shot, and I was so fucked up at the end of that stream and still won. How the hell that happened? Fall Guys is so fucking stupid and hard. I don't know how I got a win. I think you did too, didn't you, Lane? Like, we were wasted when we actually finally got a win in Fall Guys. When we were sober, we didn't win shit. When we were all fucked up, we fucked that game up. We were so much better at Fall Guys when we were wasted than we were when we were sober. I guess it's like part of that, like being relaxed and like it just works, you know? Oh my god, I know. I was told after that that I was never allowed to stream again because I screamed so loud for so many hours. Where is that? You gonna try out a Meet Your Maker when it comes out on the 4th, David? They're giving it away for free for the first month for PlayStation Plus. It's the new BHVR game, the makers of Dead by Daylight. It looks pretty cool, honestly. It's not anything like DBD. I don't know if you've seen anything about it. But it's kind of just like a hardcore Minecraft for adults. You build your base and like fill it up with traps and make a maze, and other people try to come and get through it and raid your base. It looks pretty interesting. I think it'll be fun. And you can co-op it too. You can play it with 2 people, which seems very messy, but there's a video. Let me grab it from oh, my Discord's turned off because it keeps fucking with my computer. Let me find this video. This one. This is the one. This is my favorite video of it. I'm gonna post it. I'll pin it in the chat if anybody wants to check out Odds in the beta. That has a couple of like really cool bases that people built. Yeah, check out that video of Otts in the beta. It's not that long, and he goes through 3 different dungeons. And it looks pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely interesting. But yeah, I pinned it in case anybody wants to check out Meet Your Maker gameplay. But it's gonna be available for everybody on PlayStation on the 4th, on launch day. Free with PlayStation Plus. This is the first full merchant I've seen since she got changed. I am in a freaking spot here. Jeez. I watched Doctor Who play her. I let him share play to test her out. First thing he did, set up this nasty ass 3-gen, since she's not supposed to be able to 3-gen anymore. She definitely still can. She's like a lightning bolt back and forth. Yeah, I mean, I consider it like Minecraft-y from the looks of it, you know? It's just like a bunch of blocks. Building blocks, but it's more intricate than that, I guess. And they're gonna come out with new traps and stuff, but it's supposed to be DLC, so you know how that's gonna go. You're gonna have people like that are tossing money into it, having all the OP traps because they paid for them. At least that's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. So hopefully it's not too pay to win in the end. Have to see what they do with it. It is BHBR. It looks unique though. It looks like it'll be fun. I'm excited to at least try it. Who needs a moon? I have a Jane. So, with the mid-chapter, this is going to be 30 seconds for Jane to heal me with the sloppy. Absolutely ridiculous. We would have still been sitting here for another 14 seconds or so. Right? It looks interesting, and we don't have to pay for it. Like, if you have Plus, you don't gotta pay for it. So, that's a plus to me right there. Multiplayers that start off like that, where they let everybody play it on release for free, are gonna do way better than if they make you pay $60 for a game that may or may not work properly, right? It's gonna get a lot more attention, and as long as they keep up with it, it'll be alright. But a huge positive that they're going to give it away for free on launch. I have a feeling it's going to be free on Xbox Game Pass too. I don't think they would seclude like one of the platforms. That they're pretty smart when it comes to shit like that. I haven't heard if it's going to be on there or not yet, but I'm assuming that they're going to get it on Game Pass. Right? It's got a nice mix of some different things. I think it'll be pretty fun. And you can play 2-player too, so you and a buddy can go in and try to raid the base. Yeah, pretty much. It's not what I expected it to be. But I'm not mad about it. Right? And they're only gonna release more traps. Like, this is just the start. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing some of that. We could do co-op too. People can come play it if they want. I should have brought a med kit. Like, why am I even carrying this flashlight around? I haven't had a chance to use it for shit. It's just an accessory right now. Just shine it on the wall. Where? I'm not mad at all, honestly, that the boon's getting nerfed. Like, fuck this boon. I hate this boon. I just want my med kit. I've always been just fine with having one heal. One heal is fine for me. It's not gonna hurt my feelings any that they're changing medkits. I'll take that one heal and be happy with it. Hey! Yeah, maybe you can. I know in the beta you could. I'm not gonna waste time looking through chests, Anima. Such a waste of time. I gotta do the gems. I hate when we almost have everything done and somebody's in a chest in the basement instead of doing the objective. Oh my god. I didn't think she was gonna come out of there. I thought she'd turned around. Is she thinking about it? Or is she gonna wait for this other person? That's fine. I can't get up fast enough to save this girl though, unfortunately. She's gonna die before my Unbreakable's ready. Oh, I used it. When did I use it? Apparently I got up already. I'm talking too much. I didn't even know. I guess I got up when she slugged me earlier. It seems to be very potato hungry today. I don't think it really likes anybody. It was eating Trexie's potatoes like crazy before he went back to sleep. The heist, though, the heist has been nice to everybody. I don't think anybody lost a heist yet. We may not get saved by this Jane. She went back in the locker. I should try to unhook myself. Denied Kobe. I don't think she's coming out of the locker. She's gonna wait till I die. I'm just calling it how I see it. I know she's not coming. Oh, whatever. She went back in the locker. Come on, Jane. Take a little aggro. You haven't been hooked at all. She's scared, I guess, huh? Scared. I think I need to start bringing deliverance. Oh, the hatch just spawned at my feet. Did you hear that shit? Yes, it's right there, Jane. Now she comes. She gonna take my flashlight? No, she just wanted her to know. Man, if she would have closed that shit when she was teabagging her. Oh my gosh, the rain! I'm loving this gloomy morning that I have here. It's beautiful. Beautiful! Alright, hold on a second. This is not working. I hate this boon with a passion. We're not gonna use a boon ever again. I'm gonna put Bite the Bullet back on and bring a medkit. What does Nancy have? Confetti. She's got confetti medkits, which kind of don't do shit for my Bite the Bullet, so we're not gonna play with Nancy. Right? He had some nice dungeons in that. Now, like, if you go look at other people's gameplay, it's a lot of baby bases, you know, that are super easy to get through. People are just playing around with it, learning. But the ones that he has in the clip that I pinned, those are some nice dungeons. I enjoyed watching that video of it. It just shows a lot more of, like, what you can expect, I guess, once people know what they're doing. Man, Cheryl doesn't have shit either. Nobody has anything! What you got, Claire?
I got a surprise
Nothing.
For you.
Okay, back to Fang. We just gotta be Fang. This is just life now. That's what happens when you spend all your blood points on Fang and then Pig. Pig is like, she's got so much going on for her right now. I have so much stuff for Piggy. Oh, that'll work. Regular old build. Is that how it is? Like, you gotta, like, level up to, like, get more space? I think it'll do pretty well. If people take it for what it is, and they don't expect too much out of it to start, which is a good reason that they gave it away for free. They are not gonna have people bitching like, I want a refund, because they're giving it to everybody for free. They're giving everybody a chance to play it without having to spend money on it, so they're going to get a lot less complaints because people will not be like, I wasted $60 on this shit and it doesn't work. Lower expectations because it's here, play it for free for the first month. DBD community grew tremendously when they gave it away for free. What, 6 years ago? And a lot of these people people are still here. We're all still here for the most part. I am, I need a drink. I need a drink. I guess I'll just get some water. I'll be right back. Ah, okay. Well, that's cool. So there is a reason, you know, to try to kill people. I guess you get stuff for it, huh? It's not just a rating type thing or seeing stats. That is the only thing that I'm worried about, is if it's going to be a public rating system. Just toxic people that are salty, fucking with the ratings, so that you don't really know what you're getting yourself into when you go to a base because of people rating it because they're salty. I don't think it would so much be the case if it wasn't free to play for so many people at start. Because if like people would take it more seriously if they're spending a decent amount on it, you know? Giving it to a bunch of, you know, 8-year-olds for free, there's going to be a lot of salt. And it's going to be appealing to like a whole different like demographic. The age groups of people that are going to want to play it are going to be like way outside of like the DBD grouping. DBD is more so like 16 years to like 30. This is going to be like, it's going to go way younger. I don't think that people would appreciate, like, I guess, being called out for I died 15 times, but then I got it on the 15th try. But we'll see. We'll see what they do with it. If it's super toxic, they'll change it, you know? And they're coming from a game like this. They know what toxic is. That's one thing that they should be, like, really well-rounded with, is toxicity after running DBD for the last 7 years. They will, though. I think that that's something that they'll keep an eye on. They're probably already thinking that. Honestly, absolutely no excuse for them not to think about that when they're coming from a game like Dead by Daylight. What's up, Wasted? How are you? We'll use this boon before it no longer exists. Even though I should use my med kit before it no longer exists, right? You want to heal me or something? I'm good, thanks. She tried to set up a 3-gen since they didn't fix it. You gonna try it, Ruthless? It looks pretty fun, doesn't it? I'm glad it's not like a shooter or something. We have enough of those. Days like this are not going to be around much longer. Everybody at the boon. Or maybe it'll be worse. Maybe it's going to be more people at the boon. The killers are going to need that time to regress gens with all of the nerfs to the killer perks. Maybe that's why they changed the boon. Because killers are desperately going to need people to group up to heal other places. So they can get shit done. I just hope we don't lose too many killers with these new changes. I don't want to be sitting here for 20 minutes praying for a lobby like old DBD days. Shh, don't move. Super fast. gosh. Every time I get to this gen, somebody runs past it. What a shitty tile setup that is. And there's nothing. Dead. Dead zone in the middle. Oh my gosh, super obnoxious train. I feel like I haven't heard a train the entire night until now. Oh my gosh, one gen is about to pop. I think I need to move on from that gen over there. Just let her have that one. She is though, I'm telling you, she's trying to 3-gen over here. And she still can, because they didn't fix it. I wonder if all of the nerfs to the killer perks are really going to prevent her from getting a 3-gen. I feel like they're still going to be stuck with that issue, even with those perks being nerfed. They just have to play it smart, right? Like, she can still technically use, like, a scourge hook to her advantage if she's trying to set up a 3-gen. Just don't hook anybody until you get that 3-gen. Then you still have 4 stacks on it. But we'll see. We'll see if they actually figure that shit out. They just need to kill switch her and rework her at this point. Again. Not admitting that you failed at the rework by nerfing all of the good killer perks. I'm pretty sure they're gonna save the Fang. Okay. Yes, distract her. Keep her over there. I regret changing my build and taking off overzealous now. It would have been nice. Oh, snatched right off that gen. My gosh, that's so much. And it's all out of order. Hi. She's still back and forth. She is. She's just holding a 3-gen over here the whole time. Yeah, they made it longer, but they changed it to 2D, so it wouldn't be directional. It wasn't supposed to be directional. They wanted it to be more realistic, but it was directional. They also changed it to where you can't hear it outside of like 19 meters, which makes make your choice just like irrelevant. Because you can no longer hear like which type of survivor screams, so you don't know who activated your make your choice, unless I guess there's 2 people left. Since you have to be far enough away for it to activate anyway, you can't tell which survivor is screaming anymore. And I was thinking, like, would that affect the Doctor's Queen add-on as well? Like, you're gonna get a notification, but you're not gonna hear them scream anymore when they're shocking each other. You can see, though, I guess, the progress of the status. Well, she stayed away from here too long. We got this gen. And it seems like they're very aggressive over here. There must be a gen that's, like, almost done. It's gotta be that one that has the drone on it over here. No, not really. It's still in, like, this whole thing. Now it's still a 3 gen. Of course. She's still got a 3 gen. See how she holds it. Give him a bigger tongue. They need to give him some of his good add-ons back, honestly. It's not like he's some top tier killer, right? Like, why take away the little bit that he had? At least they didn't do him as dirty as they did Freddy. They took away all his good shit. How'd you get in here? I had the door closed. Opie attacked. Shit, man. Shit. I wonder if I can save the Nia. What's up, Mike? How are you? I probably gotta swap with her, but it's okay. Gotta save this Nia. I'm good, thanks. The kitty wants to know where her food is. She'll have to wait a second. She ate it all because she's a piggy. I definitely don't expect this Nia to be able to come back for me. It's not gonna happen. Maybe she can get Hatch. You will just die. Hi, Opie. I see you. Oh my goodness. Calm down. Oh, the kitten is here. There shouldn't be any hooks over here if she comes over here. Let me get the kittens. Yeah, I got it. Calm down. Here. There you go. Eat that. Don't bite me. She's so big now. I can't believe how big she's gotten in a month. Because she's not really a kitten anymore. She's still kind of small though. Maybe 4 times the size that she was when I got her. And a hellion! My opinion for the new update. What's your opinion? What do you think about it? I think it's a good thing that they're making big moves instead of insignificant bullshit moves. I think that survivors that aren't new to the game will be okay adapting to the healing. But I think that they should not be punishing you for healing your teammates. I don't think that that should be the same speed. I feel like they need to change how fast it is when you heal each other. Like, you should get like some kind of incentive to try to heal your teammates. So I think that's a fail in the healing nerf. Maybe they will do something about it if enough people complain about it, but I think that's the only issue with that one. I think Overzealous is going to be amazing. It's already good. It's going to be so good. I feel like the killer perks got nerfed too hard because they don't know how to deal with fucking Skull Merchant. So instead of fixing her, they nerf all of the perks for killers that they need to deal with good Survive with Friends teams. I mean, you're still going to have your med kit. You're just going to have one heal. And technically, like with add-ons, you can get yourself to 2 heals. How often do you really stack 3 heals like this? Like I said, use Built to Last and Streetwise. Get yourself more than 2 heals by doing it that way. You don't need that many. It's fine. 1 heal is fine. 1 heal is more than manageable to deal with. I think not being able to use like Dead Hard in your first, like if you're chased first, kind of sucks. But it'll still be good for end game. Also, it's a decent change for Dead Hard that if you miss it, like say you hit it and it doesn't activate, or the killer swings and you use your Dead Hard and you're exhausted, you don't waste it. Like until you actually get that Dead Hard to activate, you don't lose it. So you're going to have it even if you miss it, which is going to help a lot of people out that are having a hard time with the new Dead Hard still. But it's whatever. I think people are going to run speed builds when they're injured and have adrenaline. And that's how Survivor side will deal with it. I think Killer has a lot more to deal with. There's some serious nerfs to the Killer side. I think that a lot of people didn't read like into it enough to realize that you're not going to lose your Dead Hard like if the killer whips or something. You're still going to have it. Like you have that it's a guaranteed Dead Hard. And then it deactivates. So that should help out some people that don't like it in the state that it's in now. And they're never going to give NetEase control of this. They gave NetEase control of mobile because of how much money they get from people with gotchas for Identity 5. But it'll never be on other platforms. They're never going to go gotcha. And I think that they might take some control away from NetEase after what happens. Due to what they already did. The backlash, they're going to lose a lot of players. They might fall back on that. That was probably the dumbest decision that they've made, like, ever. They would never, ever, ever do it to the regular game. Not after, especially not after all the, rage from them doing it to mobile. It wasn't them, though, that did it. It's because they gave control to NetEase. Because they wouldn't have done it. But yes, mistakes were made there. They've been working together since they developed Identity 5. Like, BHBR helped develop Identity 5. And then Identity 5, NetEase bailed them out of that Bethesda lawsuit that they were getting sued. They paid them off, and they've pretty much been, like, attached at the hip since. Both of the games go back and forth adding different things that the other game has. Like, that's where we got breakable walls and all kinds of stuff that was influenced by the NetEase game. The NetEase game has a bunch of stuff that we have now. Like, they have Dead Hard there and stuff now, too. The blood webs are kind of similar. Like, there's a ton of similarities, and you can tell that they both, like, that BHBR developed it. Like what? You mean the ones that Identity 5 has that DBD doesn't have? That's because Identity 5 scams the fuck out of everybody and has $300 collectible limited skins every month so they can afford all these licenses. DBD can't afford all those licenses because they're not a scam like that, you know? They make their money because a bunch of little kids cry because they have the fear of missing out and extremely expensive skins every month in Identity 5. They're making thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars continuously in Identity 5 because it's predatory for a child player base. They know exactly what they're doing. They're taking advantage of thousands of children. That's how they get those crossovers. They get those licenses because they can afford it because they're just robbing people. No, because NetEase doesn't have any control over these platforms. They only gave them control over the mobile platform. Technically, it's that much to be guaranteed the skin, right? You can maybe get it by luck because it's a gacha. Like, there's a super small chance that you might open it and get it. But if you want it guaranteed, then you're spending 500 bucks. Is that not how it works? Not gonna lie, I would have loved a Fatal Frame skin for Bang. One thing Identity 5 had that DBD doesn't have is Fatal Frame skins. Which I don't understand how they get away with it. They reference like these super like bloody, not children friendly crossovers, but they're not even allowed to put you on a hook in that game. Because they have to keep it child friendly, but they can introduce things like Fatal Frame, which is like extremely inappropriate for children, and put it in the game. But they have to put you in a freaking chair with an armrest like you're on a fucking roller coaster to kill you in that game. I just don't know how they get away with that when they're not even allowed. They had to change putting you on the hook. They had to change the way that you got carried to the hook. They had you tied up in a rope, and they had to change the rope because the rope was too violent to a freaking amusement park chair with an armrest. But they can release Fatal Frame. Nah, whatever. I don't know. It just shows you that they have, like, they don't give a fuck about anything. They don't care that they're kids. All they care about is money. They don't care about it being a safe environment for all these 5 to 10-year-olds. They just care about their parents' money and pushing it as far as they can possibly push it without having to change the game again. And to think that Dead by Daylight gave them full control of their mobile. BHBR is way better than them, in my opinion. I don't have much respect for NetEase. I mean, at least you only get the stuff you really want, you know? You're not, like, gambling constantly like most of these people are. Well, it seems like it's just gonna be me and Shock Thunder God. Because I'm not making it down there in time. I honestly think DBD is pretty reasonable. Even though people bitch about the cosmetics, they've always had them for a decent price. And the legendary skins are beautiful, and you don't even have to pay that much more. It's like $5 more for such a quality jump. Identity 5, a limited freaking skin, is $300 fucking dollars. And people buy it because they don't want to miss out. They buy all of them. Thousands and thousands of dollars just on skins for that game. And it's not BHVR's fault. All they did was help them develop the game. They didn't make those choices. That's a fucking scam. DBD is reasonable to me. You don't have to have everything, and you're spending $10 if you want a cosmetic. $15 if you want something legendary. Compared to everything else, that's decent. Chapters are pretty reasonable prices. You can earn so much in this game, and the way that they changed it to where if it's an original, you can earn it. You know, you'll never have to buy anything again that isn't for license for DBD. If you just wait 4 weeks, any skin for an original character is available to be earned now. I don't think that they're money hungry at all here. As the game got more popular, they didn't change the prices of things, you know? There's sales all the time. He bamboozled that window on me. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the window! Oh! No. That hit. I could have just stayed there. Alright, I took the chance and it was not the right move. Dwight might get that door open though. Maybe he'll make it. Ah, what do you think? You think he's gonna hide out? Should I try to unhook myself? Let me try to unhook myself. I should have stayed there just a little bit longer. But it's okay. We kept him there long enough for Dwight to do the gen. I'm gonna die so that he can maybe at least get the hatch. It's the first time I saw him the whole match. I heard the chainsaw, but I didn't get a chance to see him at all. Maybe he can actually open the door. The Bubba might look for the hatch. The bamboozle, though, on that map can really keep you locked in like one of those rooms. What was that? What? Co-op? I didn't even know I had another daily. No, Dwight! I shouldn't have looked. Feel bad now. Dwight down. Yeah, rest well, Lane. You gotta try to get some sleep. Don't sleep through your stream. Yeah, but how much do you have to spend to get one guaranteed? You have to spend a decent amount to get that one guaranteed, right? Bye-bye, Lane. I mean, it's nice that they changed it a little bit from how it used to be. It's only 20 bucks for one guaranteed. That's not too bad. Still, I wouldn't spend that much on a mobile game skin. That's me, though. I think the most I bought was, I bought those limited wolves that interact with each other and have, like, special animations when you have the female and the male together. And then they brought them back after they said they weren't going to bring them back, and I said, fuck this game. And I didn't play it anymore. I was pissed when they brought it back. I only fucking bought them because they were supposed to be limited. My other ones I earned. Yeah, it took a lot of grind to earn them, but the other things that I got that were nice, I earned them. But still, I just can't be down with it. I hate the game. I hate the game. I liked the aesthetic of the game, and it's very similar to Dead by Daylight, but you just fucking, one person gets camped and tunneled, and everybody else rushes the ciphers, and it's over. The games are super fast, and it's the same shit. Like, somebody just gets camped and tunneled. It's a camping, tunneling game, and I don't like it. I don't like 5-minute matches of one person getting tunneled into the ground. So fucking boring to me. I can't stand it. This might be repetitive in its own ways, but we have a lot of variety, and a lot of the times you're not getting camped. To me, I just can't. It is every time I've played it, and I played it a shit ton when it first launched, and that's all that game has ever been, is camping and tunneling. And when I went back to try it, I didn't get camped and tunneled, but one of my teammates did, and then I just feel bad, and like I wasted my time, so. It's not about your teammates, it's about how the killers play there. And when you look stuff up, like, anybody that's learning how to play is encouraged to play that way. Like, it's the way you play the game. It's how people tell you to play the game. Can happen 90% of the time, and your matches are like 4 minutes long. To me, it's a waste of my time. I tried though. I did try to go back and play it a little bit for you, and I don't like it. I still don't like it. Don't like it. That's you. Not, 98% of the killer player base. I wouldn't suggest anybody that enjoys DBD to go play it, because they're not gonna like it. I think even killers from this game would get bored as hell from it, because that's like, all you do is frickin' camp. The aesthetic's nice, it's cute, but it's way, like, too expensive. And the begging, oh my gosh, the freaking live chats all over the place with all these little freaking 5-year-olds begging you to buy them stuff. Yeah, not that many though. They're back on this game. They're not gonna stay there. Anybody that I know that has tried it has left. They didn't stay long. Came right back to DBD. Locker! No, Rock! Is it being dirty? Is it eating your potatoes too? Because it ate Trexie's potatoes and Lane's potatoes. I think it was nice to Lexi today. Lexi got some decent potato growth. I don't know how you would like to be a killer in that game. The survivors are so overpowered. Especially when they're grouped together with like the ones that work well together, like constantly stunning you until you uninstall the game. There's no balance in that game. That's why they have to camp and tunnel. There's no other way. The survivors are too strong. I think it gives away like 50 every like 10 minutes that you're lurking and like 100 every 5 minutes that you're in the chat. I think. It's like half for inactive, but it still like counts it. What's up, ATK? I wonder what kind of add-on she has on this. Not much, apparently. Timer seems normal. Regular search speed. Man, this map is so nice for extra search time. Or a tampered timer. Because it's such a big map for survivors. Oh, they died! I'm sorry, man. I would have saved her, I guess. I just check your points. Command points. It should tell you. Not the box. Damn, she's way over there. This one's on a hill. This one's setting me up, man. She's gonna eat me. She is. She's coming. Nope. Alright, well. I guess the save over me living. I'm gonna go for the farthest one, because I can't do both. So, hopefully it's this one on the hill, otherwise I'm dead! No way in hell I can make it to that one up there if it's not this one. I'll try, but probably not gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Barely got it off. Shit, man. Everybody's dead. What happened? Where's Piggy? If I was this Piggy, I'd be over here, camping this bitch. Waiting for me. Just that good. I thought she was gonna walk by for a second because of the bite the bullet. What's up, Bryce? How are you? You got lots of potatoes, Gayla. Good, I'm glad you are. I'm good, thanks. Impatiently awaiting this mid-chapter that we're gonna get. I love you. He's so cute. She respects the boop, guys. Better boop this piggy, Nia, or she's gonna kill you. Well, it is. It's so smooth, right? Oh! Yeah. Hey, don't be. If you were to lose them all, I'll just give them back to you. I have the power. Full control of all the potatoes. Piggy, don't chase me, I love you! Love you. We love the piggy. Hopefully that Nia is not salty, alright? You gotta boop the piggy, alright? Those are the rules. It's gonna be a whole new game, Bryce. After these changes that they're making for mid-chapter. Speaking of piggies. Survivor bonus. Of course, there's survivor bonus. This is where our piggy is. Look at how much she's grown. She's 61, man. She's moving up in the world. We don't have quite enough to get her to 62 today yet, but she's getting there. She got a tiny ass little buff. Her one add-on is gonna make her 10% faster instead of 6. So we can be like the ultimate zoom piggy after the mid-chapter update. When you put them together, the ones that she has that are really fast, they're fun. Like, there's not really any reason to do that when she has, like, super strong add-ons, but there's nothing wrong with them. They're just looking at the statistics like, people don't use this that much. They don't use it that much because it's not worth it. They don't use it because the other ones are so fucking strong. Like, why would you when she has, like, so many super strong, dirty add-ons? You just wouldn't use those. But the times that I have used it, it is fun. You're pretty fucking fast. Ah, you got a camping night, huh? Well, they fixed the Skull Merchant so she couldn't do 3 gens, and now she's just as efficient with 3 gens. So they didn't fix anything. They just made her super fast. Which is totally stupid. So this next mid-chapter, they are nerfing every perk for killer that helps hold a 3 gen. Instead of dealing with the frickin' Skull Merchant issues, they're like, okay, let's nerf all of the things that help somebody hold a 3 gen and just hope that we can keep Skull Merchant from being too powerful with a 3 gen. Honestly, she doesn't need those. They need to revert her and then start over. She already had haste add-ons. She could already be super fast. Now she's just like frickin' lightning bolt holding all her 3 gens. So stupid. But yeah, they didn't do anything to fix it. They tried, but they don't play their own game, and she can still hold a 3 gen. So they're nerfing so much. Call of the Brine's gonna be useless. Overcharge got nerfed. What else? Pain Res is only 4 stacks now, so we're not gonna see much of that. We're not gonna be affected so much by Pain Res anymore. Circle of Healing, the boon, you can no longer heal in it. You can just see each other's auras and then run to the boon and heal each other. Base healing speed for everything is gonna be 24 seconds. So self-care is going to be 68 seconds, and if you have Sloppy Butcher applied to you, it's going to be 86 seconds to heal yourself, which is a joke. All medkits are going to be 1 heal. I think that it's not that big of a deal, though. But when you're healing other people, it's going to take just as long, so that kind of sucks that they nerfed altruism. People aren't going to want to help each other as much. It's gonna hurt the solo player base. Teams will be fine. Ophi! Well, the cat wants to play. It's not time to play. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Ooh! It's a pinhead with a bad connection. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. He's back at his regular time slot, though. This is when we would get him. It stopped for like a month. We would always get a pinhead at like 6 a.m. Daylight savings, so it's 7 now, but this was our usual. Every single week we got 1 pinhead at the same time. Should I heal before I get the box? Yeah. Do that. Are you tired? Get some rest if you're tired. I woke up at like midnight. I slept way too late. The kitten is climbing all over my arms.
The box. You opened it.
Worst timing ever.
I came.
Oh my gosh, and now she's sliding down me, clawing me to death. I'm gonna bleed again. gotta go. She's gotta go after this. Ow! Oh my god, she bit me! You brat! I love you, but you're such a pain in the butt. She bit me! Chunk right out of my arm, man. Now she's eating her food. Okay, good. Eat your food, you little shit. Demon kitty! And now she's leaving. Okay, that's fine. Go, then. I still want to close the door. I don't know how she got it open. I must want to close the door all the way. Look! It's the Dwight propeller hat. Should we get it? I kind of prefer my Dwelf, to be honest. But it's cute. It's the first one that I've seen. I haven't seen anybody else with it yet. It doesn't spin, though. Missed opportunity, man. It should spin. She's little. I probably just didn't close it enough. Did somebody steal my medkit? They did, huh? Somebody stole it. It's gone. Or was it over here? Somebody stole it! I would have taken it too. I don't blame them. Oh my gosh. Fucking hill. Why'd they put that there? Oh my gosh, these add-ons! Oh, no dead hard for me. Man, the mending from the chains is so good, though. Might as well be a death slinger. We got one gen done. One gen's done. Death hook. My medkit's stolen. You hate him? He has like the highest kill rate. Because he's strong. We don't see him that much anymore. He was broken for a while, apparently. Doctor Who stopped playing him because he was broken. That was his main for quite a while. Seriously? Why? Why? Fine, whatever, Tunnel Beam. If it makes you feel better. The Meg had to get that hit in. I can't remember what he said, like what was broken about him, but I don't think that they actually addressed it being fixed. They addressed something being fixed with him, and I swear Doctor Who said that was not like the actual issue that he was having with him, but I don't remember because killer main brain stuff, you know? But he did tell me. I just don't fucking remember what he said. Can't remember. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna get a drink. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Oh my god, it didn't cancel it. What an asshole. Okay, I got 2 drinks, so I won't have to leave again so soon. Anima will do like some daily stuff in DBD. He plays it a little. He prefers Identity 5 though. Have you tried that one? I played it when it first came out, but it's not for me. I don't know, a little while still. I think we've only been here like 4 hours. Maybe coming up on 5. Not really though. 4.5, I think. I think it was like 3 when I got here. Hey, but it's storming, so if power goes out, then it's done. There's always another time. I'm gonna be doing the PTB on Wednesday. I can't wait to see the PC chats raging on PTB. It's gonna be something else. I feel like this is a PTB that's gonna be full of salt and frustration. I'll make sure that if I get any like super rage-worthy chats in PTB that I'll clip it for you guys. Usually PTB's pretty chill. That end game finishing system, base kit, unbreakable PTB, oh my god. The rage in that one was on another level. I had one girl that just kept like spawning into like she was in all my fucking lobbies and she hated me so much. She was so mad that I was there. Because I wouldn't save her because I wanted to see the end game finishing system and she was so mad. Report this person! They won't save me if I get hooked. Report them now, like before the game even started. I'm like, leave the lobby, man. Go somewhere else. It's the fucking PTB changes. It's part of the changes. One of us has to be left at the end. So don't fucking get caught then. I mean, it's cool. Let me die. You know? It's not my fault she fucking got caught. But I wasn't gonna save her ass. I wanted to see the endgame finishing system. Intentionally grieving. But yeah, she was in so many of my matches. It was the saltiest PTB ever. Oh my god, the Spirit Fury! I think we were both a little confused right there. Sure. Not gonna make it to the salad. Oh, he's stalking me. He's stalking me. Ah, he's coming. He's too committed. Oh, oh. Leaving me here. We did it to each other, Bryce. He confused me just as much as I confused him. He must have a flashlight, huh? He wanted me to crawl over there. I didn't have time, man. Oh, shit. He's ready to pop, and we're in the basement. I bet you he's ready. Fully stocked, ready to go. It's a trap. We had one earlier and he just base camped. He was kind of cute. What's up, Eli? Good morning. How are you? Everybody that's like around is super dangerous. I would just leave me here. It's fine. They need to just go. We'll try that one chance. Oh, we're reassured. So. I should have grabbed him when he went to swing, but I couldn't really tell if he was going to behind that beam. Shit, man. Hey, they might be able to actually get her. I knew he had a tombstone, man. It took him so long to tear up. It's fine. Hopefully they saved her. I'm assuming that he did, yes. She's unhooked. We got the tombstone. Everybody else gonna get out? Yeah, don't take that chance, man. I figured he had permanent or the tombstone just because it took so long. I thought he was saving it for the basement, though. Thought he was gonna pop it as soon as anybody came into the basement. Ooh, man, the bot likes you. It was pretty savage to everybody today. It was eating all the potatoes. And then you get 100. I think that's like the 4th or 5th one that we've ever had. It's so rare to get 100. I think 98, 99, and 100 you get the 40k. It's a nice little boost. Well, we hadn't had a Mori yet, but we got a tombstone. I mean, I guess technically we got to boop a piggy and watch a Nia get Mori'd because the piggy decided that they loved us. Unspoken piggy rules. Let's see something here. I need to change something. Aww. Denied, man. Wow, you got a lot today. You were at like, I think you were just at, what, 3 million? That's a big boost. I love that you can see the little mobile hearts on the PC now. At first you couldn't, now you can. They updated it. A trapper! He ran right to him. Right into his arms. Yeah, fuck him up, Nia. Fuck him up. Man, this isn't a bad map for him. You can hide his traps under too many of these, like, blobby textures. Oh my god! Jeez. Ridiculous. Who put that shit right there? I literally ran to him. Do you think he has the add-on that just opens the random traps? Because that was fucked, man. I almost stepped in that shit. Honestly, I should have stepped in that shit. I'm not sure how it didn't get me. Any other day I would have got sucked right into that trap. Last time I played Trapper on this map, I had that one add-on where you carry all the traps with you. And I just trapped this room everywhere. And I caught everybody in this fucking room. All at once. They didn't know I was a trapper. The only thing that sucks about that add-on is, you can't pick your traps back up, so I had to leave them there, which didn't end up mattering because I still ended up catching them again in the same room later. It's been a hell of a long time since I played Trapper. Uh-oh. He definitely has that opens the random traps, though, 'cause there was another one over there. Is there one over there? I don't think there is. Healed in here real quick. And the other Nia? Bubba hates you? Bubbas are like typically so angry, right? I love a Bubba. Just give him a hug, Anima. I'm surprised that the heist is doing you dirty. I don't think anybody lost a heist all day. It was the bot eating all the potatoes for the gamble, but the heist was being pretty generous. It's turned on you. At least the gamble's working out. And don't worry, Kayla, it's only, what, 10k is the maximum, so you're not really gambling all of it, you know? It's just 10k. You saw me! Shit. Oh, he's got Devour. Spicy trapper things. How does he look like he's walking in slow motion? It was denied. I did press it. Said, fuck you, fuck your death height. Doesn't look good. I think I'm gonna die on my first hook again. I need to start bringing deliverance. What do you think? Do you think he's gonna get this Claudette? Or is he gonna go for the Nia? Nah, he's after the Claudette. We gotta try to... Oh my god! Amazing. The other one did not recover. I'd heal, man. I don't think I have enough time. Oh my god! Well, Kobe'd into the trap. Fuck! Come on! Come on! What is it, 5? I can still get her. I can still get her. I can still get her. If this other Nia would recover, I could pick her up if I can get back up, but doesn't seem like she's gonna do that. Where's the Claudette? In the basement. Shit, man. Well, ran back into his arms. They still didn't recover. Was the other one? She just walked away. She walked in there after she popped the trap, noticed that they weren't recovered, and just walked away. Thank you, Mia. You want to come in here? I'll heal her if she comes in here. I mean, just recovered. Just recovered. That other Nia would have got her up. But whatever. Fuck, man. Bitch. Of course. Of course. You fucking heard the hatch. Well, I mean, we're gonna die. Might as well smack him with another pallet, huh? Shade Trapper. That's not a bad add-on for this map to have them just like randomly open. To get you again? My gosh. I need to change it anyway. I have to like totally redo all of it. Maybe if I change it, it'll start like spawning it in properly. Because I hate that it's all out of order now. It was fine for like months, and then all of a sudden a couple months ago it just started putting everything in the wrong place. And it's definitely irritating me. I have to redo it all. Maybe it'll help. Maybe. What a crappy web Steve has. He didn't like it. It was whatever. It was fine. What do you expect, really? Yeah, more expectations. I mean, I feel like it probably would have been like more known, right? If it was actually better than it was. They should have like made it and like based it on the second game. The second one. I want to see a movie of that one. It's just because I'm biased and that's my favorite. I think it would have been way more interesting though. How many add-ons do I have to get through before they change them? Too many. I still like, I'm so curious. We'll find out PTB. Like, what are they gonna do with this? I don't think it'll be 16 seconds. It'll probably be 24 seconds. I would assume. Nah, they can do that shit digitally now. They only need like 3 people. They can turn those 3 people into a whole village. It's very niche, man. Like, it's not the most popular. Those who love it, love it. Most people don't even know what it is. Oh my gosh, it's like storming like crazy outside right now. Who's it gonna be on this map? You know, I don't think we've actually had any map like repetition today. We did all the other times, but not today. When did they put stairs in the middle? That's new. It was never broke up like that. They changed that shit. I wonder what else they changed. Was it like, I swear I've never had it spawn like that. Maybe I've just been like, unlucky. It's always been like this. Either on this side or when it's on that corner over there or that corner. I've always had like this be the typical layout of it. I've never had it have like a staircase in the middle to break it up. Because that's what always made it like one of the stronger loops. Is that it wasn't broken up? That's the first time I've ever noticed it anyway. But maybe it's just like one of those, it rarely spawns that way. Because for me, it's always been solid all the way and not this. Who picked that pallet up? Somebody picked it up. Nice. I don't know. I just have never got it, I guess. I always have it like this. Just didn't notice it, maybe. If Ruthless says that he's seen it that way, it's definitely been that way. I just haven't had it that way for me, I guess. You caught me a little off guard. I'll always go to that knowing that it's safe, you know? So, like, seeing it not safe is like, what? Ah, okay. Yeah, just uncommon spawn, I guess. Because for me, I would typically just, like, assume automatically that's gonna be a safe spot, and that makes it so unsafe. I will think about it differently now. It's good to see it, I guess. I don't think I honestly ever remember ever seeing it. Which is crazy with how much I fucking play this game that I haven't seen it, but hey. I guess it happens. doing this gen. The other one's getting picked up. Kangadrew. It's cute. Sure, I'll stay here. This sounds good. Oh no, he's after Kangadrew again, man. Ah, not anymore. Ooh, maybe I should go over there. Why would he, like, drop him to go stop that gen? Unless it's very important. I need to see where these other gens are before I don't want to finish that one. I was looking for the... I don't see... where would the third one be? It's not a 3-gen over here, then. I didn't miss one over there. It's fine. We can get up. He's not coming back for me right now. I should probably come over here. Oh! Fuck, man. That did not work out. I wanted to get up myself and hit him with the pallet. I don't know. I guess the gen's in the other corner. We don't have to worry about a 3-gen. Oh my god, dead hard, you asshole! I pressed it. It must have been the stagger, huh? Didn't have enough time. Who's he gonna go for? Kangadrew? My gen over there, I don't think he kicked it. Nah, he's on my gen. Where'd she go? Oh my god. Ridiculous. Maybe he'll leave me here. Nope. Okay. Didn't work. No unbreakable for me. We left so much blood right there, he like instantly powered back up. Bleeding on the platform. I don't know, man. With these changes, I feel like gens are gonna pop so much faster that healing's not even gonna fucking matter that much. Maybe they'll adjust it a little bit. I don't think they will, though, because of fucking Skull Merchant. Well, we almost got through our purple medkits. They're almost gone. Getting there. Used like 10. PTB is gonna be something else. I need to... What? When do they do it? Man, it's gonna copy my points from yesterday, huh? I'm pretty sure, so fuck it, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe I should grind some blood points for PTB, but it would have already copied my points, I believe. I think it does it like the Friday before PTB. So it's too late. You can give like bots perks though, so I guess technically like you don't even really need the blood points for PTB anymore because you can go into like a custom match and like fully customize your bots with anything you want. I love that for like trying out the new killer for PTB because then you don't have to wait for 40 minutes for a match. You could just go into customs in PTB and try out the killer with bots, give them perks now. Waiting for almost an hour for one match in PTB as killer is a thing of the past. It is kind of sad though that the bots aren't going to be flashlighting the nurses out of their blinks anymore. It was so nice to see it, but gonna have to enjoy it while it lasts because it's going away. Alright, I switched. I plugged my headset in, so I think it was dying. Hopefully my controller actually charged. I have a couple more on standby. Speaking of a nurse, summoned her. Okay, back to my gen, I guess. Yeah. This gate. Why is my bar not yellow? Oh. Never mind, I see it. She's looking for her. How'd you lose her? Yeah, I got up at midnight to take you, so I've only been awake 8 hours. I guess I'll do this, Jen. Yeah, it's kind of minimal today, really. It's only been like 5 hours. Usually I'm on like 5 hours before I started, so. Spring break? It's not spring break here. Spring break here was in like February? Like the second week of February. Aw, she gonna camp? She camping my cape. I'm going for my cape. You gotta save her. Man, she's mad at that cape. What'd she do? Super serious camping and tunneling here. Yeah, did you get like the extra stuff? The DLC pack with the other cosmetics? Curious to see what you'll wear. It was a decent price for the deluxe, you know? Usually it's like at least $20 more. I thought that the whole thing was pretty reasonably priced. They could have easily made the base game $10 more and then the DLC another 20, and they would have made that. Nobody would have complained. They would have bought it up. But they didn't. It wasn't a money-hungry remake, you know? I thought it was rather reasonable. Even like the crappiest freaking games are $60 because it's PlayStation 5, you know? So yeah, I do appreciate that they didn't like charge way too much for it. What did you say, Anima? Like they changed the environment or something when you wear certain things? Is that what you said? Or am I tripping? Or did you mean something else? Jacob was playing it earlier with his like blonde swoopy hair, and I didn't notice any change in the environment, but he had like some like old school clothes on, his Leon. Ah, so it kind of like puts a filter on it, is what you meant. Anima says that some of the cosmetics put like a filter over it. That's cool. Honestly, I don't know for sure, but if Anima says it, then you can believe it. Anima knows what he's talking about. Or he wouldn't say anything. He'd look it up and then come back in here and tell us. You can trust what Anima says too. I was really surprised with the ending you got on the quarry. You gotta go back on your own time, KQ, and just play that very last, like, 10-minute chapter over again. The endings are very minimal difference, but there's a different ending. Don't get your cop killed in the car, and you'll get a totally different ending. But then that's it. Everything else is very linear. I assume somebody's on this door over here. Ah! I was gonna try to hit her with the pallet. Oh my, how was that a whiff? They did her dirty. They robbed her. Oh, fuck, man. We're so close. Oh, this poor nurse. I feel bad. Don't do it, Fang. She can't get out. She can't get me now. You're fine. Wow, that was so dirty. I don't know how she whipped right there on the side of the hill. That should have fucking hit me, man. That would have hit me any other day. That made no sense. But sure, we'll take it. And that's why she camped. Because of the aggression. From what I've seen so far, KQ, it's a very well done remake. I think that you will definitely enjoy it. I might play it next year. Good morning, Meg. How are you? Did you rest well? I guess it's kind of late for you now, huh? Afternoon. Good. That's good that you just woke up. That means you actually got some rest for once. I'm alright. I woke up at midnight. I was kind of pissed because it was so late. But it's whatever. It's been a rough week with the mini being sick. And she's still sick. Finally, she's starting to get better. Medication's finally working its way. But she missed a whole week of school, which sucks, man. I didn't get a lot of sleep this week just because I was too afraid to sleep, you know? I was like watching her like a hawk. I had to just go check her every hour to make sure she was breathing properly. I would let myself sleep like once her brother was here so that in case anything happened he could wake me up, but it was rough. Rough week. But she's doing better. It wasn't like a major sickness or anything. It was so mild, but I knew something was wrong, you know? Her eyes were like glazed over and like a little like squinty, so I was like, man, something's up. And yes, respiratory infection. I had to do a COVID test on her, and as soon as like I touched her nose, it just bled all over the fucking place, and I almost passed out. Oh, it was horrible. What a horrible week. Ridiculous. Yep. I needed her to be better because I go do my own stuff, you know? Next week I go get like all of my Doppler stuff for my surgeries. And I don't want it to be like delayed because I'm sick, so I've tried like so hard to not get sick from her. But it's hard, you know? Taking care of her the whole time, I'm probably gonna end up sick. So far, I'm okay though. Holy shit, this gen. It was so fast. It wasn't me. It was. It was me. Oh my god. Well, Dead Hard was denied there. Yeah. No. Yeah.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
This match just started, man. He's getting the shit rushed out of him. Thanks. She wanna heal me? Sure. Sure. She wanna spray can me in the face? No. I'll do it. Open wide. They gotta change that animation. How did that not slam me into the rock? That was very questionable. Who the fuck is he? Man, I need spray again. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh, this one's gonna pop, that other gen's gonna pop. Excuse me. This was good. Don't we love when a killer has a little meme in him? Now he was like, "What's up?" I like the little flicking his head all around when he slammed me up against the wall in the beginning. I know you are questionable about Dredge, but I think it's gonna freak me out because of the water. I'm not good with water games and water and things in the water that can eat me. So while it might be more chill for other people, I have a feeling it might actually scare me. So we'll see. That one comes out 5 days from now. So when would that be? I love the Lovecraft influence when you're fishing at night and how it gets all fucked up and creepy and you have a sanity meter and stuff and the shit in the water fucks you up. I have a feeling that's gonna mess with me. Kind of excited about it. Oh, I didn't mean to open it. Oh well, we opened it. I don't know where anybody is. Are they that way, Ada? Are they? Where even is the Wesker? Does he have them cornered? Oh, the other door is over here. Oh, you're still downloading it? You might really like it.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you can? I'll see you dead. Let's finish this.
There's Ada. She thought about it.
Do you actually?
If I die now, I totally deserve it.
Playtime is over.
Oh, in the locker. Oh, you tried it already, huh? It'll keep you busy. There's so much to do in that game. And it's such like a beautiful world to be in, you know? It's gritty and twisted and the graphics are really nice. You remember when Yoon was playing it and she got hit by the fucking train? Oh my god. That was like one of the funniest fucking things in all of her streams ever. Was her playing fucking Red Dead. And the amount of time she just like ran off at the cliff with the horse. Oh my god, man. It was so funny watching her play that. I will never forget her standing there talking oblivious and the just fucking train took her ass out. She's like, what happened? It was the best moment, man. So good. She was fucking pissed and it was so funny. I think that moment and then when she played Outlast and she was lost and she walked around to like all the dead bodies and she's like, are you Father Martin? Are you Father Martin? That was probably my favorite of all of her streams ever, was that Outlast stream. I think it was just me and Mari, like it was just us there at that time. It was me and Mari laughing our fucking ass off, man. It was hilarious. It was the best Outlast stream fucking ever. And she was so scared of her shadow. Every time like her shadow would pop up, she'd scream. I've never laughed so much any other stream that I've watched except for that Outlast stream, man. It was so good. I miss her. I hope she can come back soon. Even if it's just once a week now, you know. But hey, she's gotta do what she's gotta do. Yeah. She has such a like rough time when she gets sick. The littlest thing takes her out. She's so tiny. She's so fragile. Man, it was like what? It was like over a year the last time that she was sick. So hopefully she gets better soon. I don't know, you know, now that I think about it, that Hello Neighbor stream she did was pretty fucking amazing too. The amount of time she had to climb up the ladder, and then she threw the thing that she needed in the fucking water. My God, she had the best streams, man. The shit that happened to her when she was playing stuff. She had the worst luck. She's like looking through the fence and she's like, I think I need to get in there. And then she threw the thing that she needed through the little spot in the freaking grate in the fence and it fell in the water. And she's like, how the fuck am I supposed to get it back? It was so good. Oh, man, I'm starting to get sniffly. Alright. Who's there gonna be now? Ooh, Barrett. Oh my God, come on. Why? At least the haunted ground is gone now at the beginning. Gonna have to drop this shit. Listen, I gotta try to survive this haunted ground. Oh! Okay, it's gone. It's gone now. We're fine. Fine, it's fine. Haunted ground's out of the way. Unless she has Undying, I guess. She found me. She can hear me breathing. I think she's gonna camp me. It's not my fault. I didn't pick this map. Oh God, what's that? She might have Undying. We might have to deal with a double haunted ground here. But at least I'm injured now, I guess. Face. No, she's not facing. Alright. Okay, she is now. I want to know, through this haunted grounds and everything else, why there's only one gen gun. And nobody else is on one. Potatoes. Hey, calm down, alright? Calm down. She just found me first, is all. Nah, because they were split up. Stop complaining, it's DBD. You're right, mate. I won't complain. We'll wait for the mid-chapter for that. Running into the wall. Yeah, you would DC. Only if she camped you or tunneled you, though. You only rage if you get camped or tunneled. Otherwise, you're fine. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna change. The healing's not gonna be that much of a thing to deal with, to be honest. It's just gonna be like it was, I guess, before boons. But the boon still has, like, its advantages. You do heal each other 40% faster while you're inside of the boon. The boon also is gonna give you empathy, so you'll be able to see if somebody else needs to be healed because they walk over there. And honestly, they need a reason to group survivors up to kind of balance out this insane nerf to killer perks. Okay, 90% of the time, make. I could be a lot to deal with too, you know that. You've known me for, what, 6 years now? Six years of torture. What is this? Thrilling tremors? Oh my gosh, what did I get stuck on the fucking stairs? Swear, man, they gotta get this texture shit together. This is bullshit. Bullshit! I couldn't even vault. I would not have had enough time to vault. I just had to, like, spin around her because of that fucking texture on the stairs. That's not there! Ah, she's not letting me hit her in the face anymore. Good morning, Titan. How did you rest? Well, she didn't fall for that shit. Oh my god, she's too smart! Man, she like went that way, that way, that way. I was trying to follow it. That was a good one. She did a good little mind game right there. Good, I'm glad you did. Where you taking me, lady? Where you taking me? Coming back over here. Is there no hook over here? I guess not. It works for me. Yeah, go do your thing, Make. Yeah, she's over there. I mean, she's committed to the lorry. What's this other guy doing the whole time? I swear. I know he healed me for like 3 seconds, but where is he? On a totem. Man, she's way into tunneling this glory, huh? There isn't shit I can do about that. Sorry, she's too fast. I can't chase her. Ah, they got the other one, and it must not have been Undying. Shit. Mad. Honestly, that's a good thing. Let her come here, because they're on the other gen. She's starting to mind game me a little bit too well at this point. She's used to me. I almost couldn't tell where she was coming from. Is he AFK? No, he was touching a totem, right? Why is he just standing there? What's he doing? What's up, Vicious? How are you? I've been good. How have you been? What you been doing? Why was he just standing there? Why is he standing there again? Hacks. She came back to hang out with me. Quality time with the spirit. Don't be so mad, alright? I'm gonna die. Nobody's coming to save me. Calm down. Ah, nice. Did you send it to get it fixed? Hopefully it comes back, like, you know, better than ever. Ah, nice. It's even better. There's like, it's so much faster. It really is. I love my Pro. My Pro's still going strong. I did replace like the heatsink stuff at one point, but that's it. That's all I had to do. And I had to switch out the hard drive because like whatever it came with, it was within like the first year that I bought it too. The paste was like dried and off of the plate completely. And that's how it came, like from purchasing it brand new. So it ended up frying my hard drive. So I just replaced the hard drive and the paste, and then it's been like brand new ever since. I have it in the living room at my house. The only thing with like PS5 is it's fucking fast as shit when you're downloading stuff. That's about it though. I mean, graphics might be a you know, slightly better, but the Pro is fucking nice, man. I would still tell people wait, wait for a PS5 and just get your Pro. Even though I think they're like similar in price, huh? Pro is really nice though. I guess PS5 just had a price drop. I don't know how much. I saw something about it, but I'm pretty sure you have to get a bundle. Yeah, it's good for you though, right? They're gonna have this crazy PTB next week. They changed so much stuff for the game again. Big changes. A lot of people are gonna be mad. Some people might be happy. I think it's not such a big deal. just like a couple little things that hopefully they don't go through to live. We'll see how it works though. I'm gonna do PTB. Yeah, take your time with it. I think that a slim is in the works. That'll be a little bit less. But then, you know, by then they'll have the software figured out properly. I did like the beta software for it and it instantly fucked up my shit. It didn't mess up everybody's stuff, but now I keep getting like errors with all of my like cloud save shit after having that beta software on my PlayStation 5. I should have never done it. I should have just waited. But I feel like they're still like figuring things out. And when PlayStation 5 first came out, it was crap, man. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's amazing." I'm like, "This is unfinished software. You got to go through like the back door to get into your PS5 games. How is this amazing?" Like, say it like it is. Stop like just bragging cuz you got one and tell everybody the truth, you know? Wait. I feel like so many people hyped it up and it was broken. It was so broken, so unfinished. You rarely heard anybody actually tell people to wait. They'd just be like, "Oh yeah, you gotta get one. It's the best thing ever." Nah, man, wait. Wait for it. It's come a long way, but I still feel like don't have fear of missing out on anything. PlayStation 4 and a Pro is just fine. All you're doing is like paying for more expensive versions of the games at this point. Everything's $70. You've been getting camped by all the bubbas all night, Anima. It's one of those days. I think I had 2 bubbas today, like in-game, and the only killer that has camped was that nurse camped the Kate, and the Michael Myers at the beginning of my stream face camped everybody. He was pretty cute, though. It's a lot of clowns today. Yeah? Sounds cool. That new BHBR game is going to release on the 4th, free for Plus. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty unique. Think it'll be fun. I linked my favorite gameplay of it at the top. It's aughts and like 3 dungeons that were pretty cool compared to the other gameplay I saw. I like the dungeons, they were pretty brutal. We're so slow. Man, he didn't even care. He just wanted the Meg. Man, I tried, Meg. I tried. He's gone full tunnel. Yeah, did you cut all your hair off? Or you still got some? Yeah, you like it? I mean, it's good that you like it. He's coming for me now. No, he's still after this Meg. What'd she do? Serious tunnel vision with this Meg. I think technically she got hooked first, right? So she must have unhooked the guy. So couldn't really tunnel her. But boy was he committed, man. Nice. Maybe you'll get to play DBD again before it changes forever. Oh my gosh, Dead Hard denied. Wonderful. Man, my PlayStation Extra is about to renew. I don't want to give it up though. I did it for like a trial period because there was like 4 months left. So I only had to pay, I think, like $9 or $10 extra to get it for like the last like 4.5 months. And now like it's so good of a deal, I can't not have it. So I will end up paying the $99 a year for it because it's too good of a deal. I didn't know if I would like it or not. I had most of the games in the catalog, but there was a couple that I wanted to play that never go on sale for enough. So I figured, hey, for, you know, less than $10, I get 4.5 months to try out these games. I don't have to fully commit to them. And now the stuff that they've added to it, it's already paid for itself. There's such good games on it. I spent like almost the whole time playing Returnal, which is like one of the best games that I've ever played. It's so good. I enjoyed it so much. And then they just added Ghostwire Tokyo. And I wanted it since last year, but I get motion sickness from first-person games, so I didn't want to bite that bullet and spend $60, and then I didn't get a chance to play it because it made me sick. So I was like, hell yeah, they're adding it to the extra catalog, and oh my god, it's so good. I already beat it. They just put it in there Tuesday. I finished it already. It was so good. I couldn't put it down. So just those 2 games alone were worth more than the PlayStation Plus Extra. Because Returnal stays at a good $70. And that one's $60. So I guess I saved $30 and got to play both of them. And I've been done with Returnal, but it's got freaking RNG collectibles, and I have spent like 10 hours looking for one collectible that I'm just waiting to randomly spawn in. It is the most pain in the ass platinum I've ever went for, but I'm gonna fucking get it. I don't care how many hours I have to keep playing the same biome over and over again, praying for one collectible to spawn, I'm gonna keep doing it. It's so tragic. Oh my god. I'm so over it. At this point though, I know where everything is, so it's not that hard. It's just very time consuming. I get all the way through like a 3-hour run and then I have to reset it and then go back through a 3-hour run. It's such a good game though. The atmosphere is so nice to be in. But I don't typically play shooters, so I didn't think that I would enjoy it that much. It intrigued me, but I was like, man, I don't want to spend $70 on a shooter that I don't end up liking. And I fucking love it, man. It's such a good game. What's up, Deepon? Good morning. How you been? It's had some other good ones too. This month is really good. They added like my favorite Final Fantasy game, even though I've already played like a few hundred hours of it. It's cool that they put it in the extra. They put the New Life is Strange. What else did they do? Oh, you waited for my Dead Hard that time. This month was really good, and last month was really good. think it has like Neo, The World Ends With You is on there this month, which is really good. A lot of good ones. We got that Chia game on release, which it's cute. I played it a little bit. But Ghostwire Tokyo this month, man, it's worth it just for that. I haven't gone into a story game and like wanted to do every single piece of side content since like the original Horizon. I mean, yeah. Got some, finally some good news after like 3 years of going to the doctors, and I go for surgery now. They finally figured out some of the things that I have wrong with me. So I might not have to deal with all this pressure in my head anymore. I go next week to get my surgery dates. So I'm excited about that. It's about damn time. After 8 million tests, I finally have an answer. So very good news there. I won't have to deal with just randomly passing out every time I do stuff. I won't have to deal with this 24/7 heartbeat in my head anymore. It's been a lot to deal with. So yeah, good news. I don't know how long I'll be gone, but however long is however long I'll be gone. I appreciate it, V-Pop. You didn't have to do that. I don't know where this guy is, man. I know, I'm so excited to finally have some kind of a solution. My goodness. Where's the Claude at? She's healing. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I guess I'll just stand here and wait. Oh, I hear her. Oh man, he's gonna die. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. If it goes the way that it's supposed to go, I don't have to get, like, surgery on my brain. So it should be, like, a pretty quick recovery, I hope. So fingers crossed. Well, sorry, guy. Did he? He didn't even care. Maybe he went to the other door. Hey, I'm happy about it. I let them do like a million tests and never got any answers, so finally got some answers. Clown. My gosh, we're making too many blood points. Yes, all the best people are here. You know that, including you. What do I think? Ah, Bebop, what are they doing? I think that they nerfed Killer's side too much. I think Killers are taking a very heavy hit because they don't know how to fix Skull Merchant. Instead of them coming out and saying, this rework that we did on Skull Merchant is a failure, we have to kill switch her, sorry about that, we'll bring her back when we figure out how to make her work properly. Instead of doing that, they have taken everything that can affect a 3-gen and nerfed the shit out of it. Which is going to affect every single killer in a negative way, all because they couldn't get their shit together with Skull Merchant. I think that it's too much on Killer's side. Otherwise, I think it's all manageable and it's fine. It's not a bad thing that they're making a bunch of changes, like, and big changes, better than stupid little changes that don't matter. I think that the healing is a little rough, but people will learn how to deal with it. I think that with the healing, there shouldn't be a punishment for being altruistic. I think that's where they went wrong. I think it's fine, okay? Nerf all the medkits, whatever. A heal is a heal, right? One heal's fine. I've never been opposed to just having one heal with me just in case. The totem, I feel like the circle of healing, that's fine too, because I feel like killers need to get survivors away from the gens because of the nerfs, because they have no gen pressure anymore. We had what? Eruption got nerfed. Now they have the freaking Scour Chook is gonna pain res is crap. Call of the Brine is gonna be dead. Overcharge is nerfed. Anything that a Skull Merchant can put on to help her maintain a 3-gen is nerfed. And everybody else in the game has to be affected by the fact that they can't figure out how to fix the killer that they released. Fucking kill switch her. What is wrong with them? I don't know why they did that. But the boon is going to help killer side, because now survivors are going to have to, you're going to have 2 people off of the gen if they want to use that boon to heal, because you can't heal in it, you can only heal each other in it, you know? So that's like one positive thing for the killer side. And I'm not a killer main by any means. I barely ever play killer, and I feel like this is going to hit the killer side so hard. But also for the healing, we should still be able to heal each other a little bit faster. They don't have to put it back the way it was, but they're discouraging people from healing each other, because it takes the same amount of time to heal each other as it does to heal yourself. I feel like a lot of the killer perks, we're going to see a lot of sloppy. They take 1 stack off your medkit, you can no longer heal. There's going to be a lot of Franklins, same thing. All they got to do is sit around your item for a couple of seconds. You lose a couple stacks. You can't heal yourself. But I feel like survivors are just going to run speed builds for when they're injured. Overzealous is going to be really nice. I'm glad that they buffed it. I already liked it the way that it was, but now it's even stronger. Put on Overzealous with resilience and just stay injured, you know, whatever. And have adrenaline. That's going to be the new meta. I don't think it's that big of a deal for survivors unless you're solo and you're newer to the game. I think that people that have been here long enough will adjust to it pretty well. It's like playing a match against the Plague every time, you know? Adrenaline's going to be bigger. Sprint Burst is going to come back more than Dead Hard. But Dead Hard is kind of more friendly to people that don't know how to use it now. Just walk right by me. He's got all eyes on Serena. The thing with the Dead Hard now is, like, if you miss it, you still have it. I don't think a lot of people notice that part of the patch notes, you know? But if the killer whiffs or something, and you hit that Dead Hard and it didn't connect, you still have the Dead Hard. Like, it does not deactivate until you get a guaranteed Dead Hard. So, to me, it's not a big deal. You just have to unhook somebody, whatever, you know? It sucks, like, because you use it a lot of times. Oh, man. In your first chase. What's up, queen? I just dead-hearted into nothing. So, I mean, save it for the end of the game, right? Or just run adrenaline. Killers, I feel like, are going to have a harder time with this patch than survivors. Unless you're solo. Solo is going to be a little harder, but if you have your MMR at a decent point, then people are going to know. I mean, your teammates are going to want to heal you. For newer players, lower MMR, it's going to suck, man. They're not going to know what to do. Everything that they've learned is out the window, you know? We have so many players that showed up since Resident Evil, and the whole game is going to flip on itself on them. They're not going to know how to deal with it. A lot of salt. A lot of raging. killers are going to have less incentive to hook us because they're going to be like, oh, the person going for that save probably has dead hard. So they're probably going to slug your ass so they don't have to deal with dead hard. And we don't have base kit unbreakable. But I feel like gens are going to get rushed so fast. Killers don't have the pressure on the gens anymore. You could just tell they don't fucking play their own game, man. They don't see how, like, all this stuff will affect it. But I think that's why they didn't give us base kit unbreakable. Because with no ability to slow down the gens like they could before, they're gonna have to slug us. And if they give us base kit unbreakable, everybody's up, you know? We have to have killers. We don't have killers, we don't have a game. Flashlight changes are okay. Like, I don't mind those flashlight changes. They didn't need to buff nurse, but sure. The hag thing seems kind of cool, like having a whole new mechanic with swiping her traps off the ground. You no longer need a flashlight. Because what are the chances, right? First of all, the chances that you're going to get a hag, and that you happen to have a flashlight with you in that match when you happen to get a hag, so it's whatever. Yeah, I think the killers took the bigger hit. Healing's not the end of the world, because you still have stuff, like, you can use Streetwise and build to last, and you can get more heals out of your medkits. We still have ways to speed up healing a little bit. So it's not the end of the world, it just sounds a lot worse, because they don't, like, it's not like they're telling you, these are all the ways that you can deal with these changes. They're just telling you what the changes are, and people are panicking. You have no potatoes again. Are you on a different account? This must be a new queen again. Is it a new queen again? Because you had some. Remember we had that issue the first time. When you first came in on your other one, and like it didn't pick you up for like the whole first day. Because you should have potatoes. On one of your queens has a decent amount of potatoes, I'm pretty sure. I saw it in Streamlabs. Seriously? I wonder if it'll let me give you some. It didn't let you heist. Let me see if I can give you some. I don't know how many I have. I haven't looked. There you go. You got some potatoes. At least this time it's like actually registering that you're here. Because for some reason it didn't even pick you up that other time. Remember, I kept trying to give you potatoes and it kept saying, feels bad, man. You can't give her anything. I'm like, fuck you, Streamlabs. Asshole. Yeah, Anima, for some reason, Streamlabs, like, just didn't register it even when she was here, and I don't know why. I couldn't find her. I couldn't, like, manually add her either. It wouldn't let me. But there you are. Now you're there. Man, this door is, like, all the way on this side. And they're probably done with this one, huh? Oh man, they're on this door too. Shit, man, they're everywhere. You're welcome. I'm glad I could finally give you some. It's not, we've tried before, and it was just all denial. So I'm happy it like lets you have some. Where are you going? Wow, they didn't even start that door. That sucks. I don't think he's gonna make it out of here. That's a long way to go. Maybe? You want me to try to heal you, man? Stay right there. We're gonna bite the bullet behind this pallet. You're gonna be just fine. We're silent. There, he doesn't even know. Let's go. This Legion. Oh yeah. Rub it in his face, why don't you? Jeez, survivors. Just standing there looking at the killer in the door. Yeah, did you have a lucky week? That's good. Thanks for the GGs. Honestly, the match went by pretty quickly. Other than me, like, potato dead harding into nothing at the beginning. Wasn't paying attention. Man, they're doing all this construction work next door, and it's raining. Maniacs. Freezing and raining. Well, we got enough to prestige peg one more time. Well, I'm glad you didn't. That's lucky too then, huh? My gosh, it's so windy. I feel like I'm gonna lose my power. Crazy windy, man. Well, well. Yeah, you think it's... I haven't had many. I had I think 2 ghost base last week. But the week before that, I really thought that we would have some because Scream released, you know? But we had not a single one the whole day. Not one ghost base on the Scream 6 release weekend. Nothing. Last week, though, I think 2. Today, I haven't had any, I don't think. Trickster rip. I had a Trickster immediately when I came to DBD today. It was my very first match. I had to get used to my sensitivity again because I've been playing Ghostwire Tokyo for 3 days. So I did one like warm-up match just to get used to my sensitivity, and immediately it was a Trickster. I was like, great. It's gonna be a good DBD day. A lot of pyramid heads today. Just quite a few. Way more than usual. Like, we're lucky if we see like one a month. Couple bubbas. We had a piggy that was super savage, but we booped her snoot and we lived. I feel like she would have killed me though if I didn't make it to the hatch and put my medkit down. I took the chance to try to boop her again before I went out the hatch, but I feel like she was still gonna kill me. The Nia refused to boop and she got moried, so that's what happens. You gotta respect the rules of the piggies, you know? Watch it be a ghost face just because you said that. Ah, it's a race! Close enough. Taller ghost face. Nope, still after me. Fine. Fine. I thought maybe, just maybe. Let me see what she said. I cannot multitask. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good birthday. It sounded delayed, right? But no, he hit me. It sounded like he swung and it was a delayed hit on me. I fell down like so much after that sound of him swinging. Who made it? Who made what high-pitched sound effect? Yeah, get him. Get him with that pallet. You hear that elephant noise he made when he got smacked in the face? Oh my gosh, he got here just in time. Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead. Thanks. I don't know where this wraith went. I assume he's still with Michaela? Honestly, the gen down there might be a better idea than this one, but whatever. What's this totem? What did I miss? Doesn't have ruin. I don't even know. I didn't even notice. Oh man, what happened? Michaela made him rage quit. She hurt his feelings. Like the Michaela earlier with the one head on that just totally blew the killer out of the world. Didn't know what to do anymore. Checked every freaking locker. Ran into the stairs. That was a fun one. It's somebody from here. I just don't. Everybody has different DBD names from the names that they are on YouTube, so I cannot remember. People change their names so much that I don't know who is who sometimes when they come in the lobby. But that one with that clown was good. And then we had the clown immediately again in the next match. Same killer, 2 games in a row. It's so weird. Man, Hattie looks like a freaking zombie too, right? Her and what's her name? Her and Rebecca have some pretty nice prestige clothes. I like Rebecca's, but man, hers looks pretty badass too. Hattie's looks good. As much as I used to complain about the old Kate prestige face, I kind of miss it. It looked so bad. But I miss it. I wish it still looked bad. Yeah, which one are you playing? Are you playing the new remake or older ones? Yeah, it's not my favorite. They're alright. They're alright. They're just not scary to me. I like Claire. Yeah, that's the one that I have to play. That's what everybody picked. I was gonna do the Resident Evil 4 one on launch or the Resident Evil 2 and 2 one, so I gotta do 2. It's a good one though. I loved watching Yoon play it, man. She was hilarious when she played it. Oh, you find it scary? I don't think that they throw some jump scares in there, but I don't find them scary at all. I liked Silent Hill way more. Silent Hill scared the shit out of me, and Resident Evil I just kind of laughed when I played it when I was younger. 4 is the only one that I ever played all the way through, though, which is probably a mistake. The original 4, like, isn't the best one in comparison. I like 2 because you can be Claire, you know? That's why I like that one. That's why I bought it. DJ's been asking me since last February, like over a year now, to play it. I'm excited for the Silent Hill 2 remake. That's my like all-time favorite horror game, Silent Hill 2, the original. That and then Fatal Frame 2, the original. Those are my 2 like all-time favorite horror games. I just finished the remaster, Fatal Frame 4. It was okay. The mechanics were terrifying. It made me really salty because it was so clunky. But I still love Fatal Frame. Oh my gosh, did you watch Yoon play Outlast? That was the funniest stream I've ever been in my life. I was talking to Make about it earlier. She's walking around, touching everybody's head, saying, "Are you Father Martin?" for like an hour, screaming at her shadow. That was amazing. It was the best time watching her play Outlast. I actually haven't played it myself. I bought the whole collection to stream for Halloween, and then everybody was playing it, so I thought, I'll wait. So I just have it sitting in my library. I've seen it a lot. I've seen it a million times, you know? I just haven't actually played it myself. What was this little... What is this? Flickering light. I was so distracted by that the whole time I was doing the gen. Shiny things! I'll have to actually play it myself. But I do have it. It's just gathering dust. I'm not going to do it right now, though. I have 2 games coming up that I already have planned to do. I pre-ordered that horror fishing game, Dredge. I'm going to play that one. And I want to do Ghostwire Tokyo because I was just so impressed by it. I loved it. I had such a blast playing it the last couple days. I finished it. And I want to play it again already. I have a soft spot for Japanese horror. The 2 remake, though, for Resident Evil is, like, top of the line, so you'll really enjoy that. If there is one to play, it's that one. Maybe it's gone, Queen. Another Wesker. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? All the gens are done? What the fuck happened? And they're nerfing killer perks. Something like this is possible. We've literally been in this match for like 4 minutes. We're down to 1 gen. And they're nerfing all of the killer perks that help them regression. Why? Oh my god. It's not my fault, man. It's DBD's fault. I feel bad. This makes me feel bad. Why is this guy in a match with us? Oh, well, we did 3-gen ourselves, so there's that, but I think we'll be okay. Good. How'd you sleep? It's been about, what, like 4.5 hours? So you got a little bit more. Good morning. Hi. No, she wants her resilience, I guess. She said, don't touch me. Maybe she's a rancor. We gotta pressure all the gens at the same time. Let them do that one. I'll do this one. Stay on that gen, Hattie. Need somebody over here too, just in case. I thought somebody was still over here, but nope. He's not gonna commit to chase. You don't have to go far from that gen, man. Not this update, man. This update's gonna suck for killers, right, Doctor Who? I feel so bad for the killer side. Like, survivors are whining about stuff. It's not a big deal. We can deal with the healing nerf. It's fine. How are we gonna keep a killer player base if they do this? All because it's because of Skull Merchant. They're never gonna admit it, but it's because they can't fix this killer. So instead, every single killer has to suffer because of her instead of just kill switching her ass. Just take her out of the game for a while. Like, nobody fucking cares that they can't play her. Nobody likes her anyway. What? How? How did it? How? How did that miss? I was in shock, apparently. How did he not see the Hattie? Who is this guy? Oh my god. I swear. Oh, fuck, man. He's too thick. I couldn't hit him with it. Blocked. That, it is. That's why they're nerfing it. You showed me, like, firsthand, you playing Skull Merchant after they quote-unquote fixed her with this rework, that you still had a 3-gen like nothing. They didn't fix shit, they just made her super fast. So instead of taking it back, reverting her and trying to fix her again, they nerf all these perks. Like, these are hard nerfs, too. They have to, like, just completely redo her or just kill switch her instead of destroying the game for other killers. Like, wow, man. She threw a pebble! She threw a pebble! It's amazing! Oh my god, I love this Eddie, man. She threw a fucking pebble, man. Ada. Fucking Hattie with the pebble too, oh my god. Oh yeah, I know. Like, you didn't even use the perks that I see other people use to make her fast, so I can only imagine. She's like a fucking lightning bolt. I just think it's so wrong, man. It's so wrong for them to not just like fess up to the fact that they fucked up, kill switch her, and not make these changes. The only thing that's gonna help it, Doctor Who, all these freaking nerfs to the killer stuff, is the boon. The changes for the boon. It'll take some pressure off of gens if people decide to use the boon, you know? You're gonna pull survivors away from the gens to heal each other. But this is gonna affect so many, like, mid to lower tier killers. It's gonna be so hard for killers to deal with. We're gonna be seeing, like, a certain set of killers over and over again because they're the only ones that's gonna be able to deal with it. You can already get gen rush so hard. There's no reason for them to, after Eruption, to now nerf all of these killer perks as hard as they are, except for Skull Merchant. It's such a freaking lazy ass excuse to not fix their killer. Oh, you don't need Prove Thyself. You have Overzealous getting buffed. Why do you need Prove Thyself? You can do the gen faster on your own with Resilience and Overzealous. It's going to discourage killers from using hexes as well. You really want to give a survivor a 29% boost because you have a hex and they cleansed it? So you get 20% from Overzealous and then another 9% from Resilience? Who needs Prove Thyself? Just stay injured and use those two perks together. And even without it being a hex, you're still getting a 19% boost on your own. Everybody's going to spread out. Everybody's going to use those two perks. Everybody's going to have adrenaline. There's nothing wrong with we've always had speed builds for when you're injured. But yeah, somebody else has Prove Thyself, and then there's that other perk. What is it called? I probably don't have enough chance to look at it. The Together perk. I don't even remember what it starts with, to be honest. The one that gives you the insane amount of, like, speed when you're together. Whatever it's called. The new perk. Something like that. That might be his. I'm not sure what hers is called, honestly. It's her perk that gives you, like, however many seconds of extreme speed when you're doing the gen and you're within 12 meters. You're not going to need it, though, you know? But it's going to be... people know how to deal with it. The healing's not that big of a deal. But if people want to stick with keeping that boon up, that's the only, like, chance that, like, it gives killers a chance to have two people off at the gen. You know? It's not that. It's that they did it specifically to deal with the fact that they don't know how to fix this killer. They didn't think about anything else. They didn't care about anything else. They just reworked her. It didn't work. She can still hold a 3-gen, and now she's fucking fast as hell. So they're like, what else can we do? We can't admit to our mistake and kill switch her and fix her, so let's nerf all the perks that killers use to regressions. It's sad. Sad day for killer, in my opinion. Survivors are still gonna complain, and they're gonna think that they got, like, the rough end of this mid-chapter, but the killers, man, the killers got the rough end of it, all because of Skull Merchant. Otherwise, they would have never done it. I think Dead Hard's going to be a lot easier for a lot of people to use since you're guaranteed a Dead Hard before it deactivates. Like, you can use it and it doesn't connect, you still have it. The killer whiffs, you still have it. You miss it, you still have it. It's not like D-Strike. You will have that Dead Hard for the rest of the game until you actually get hit and it connects. Speak of the devil. That's right. We still have a lot of stuff we can do to get, you know, a faster heal and to have more stacks. They're not telling you how to deal with the changes and, like, that there's all these perks to, like, compensate for things that they're taking away, because there is. I don't think the healing is that big a deal. I think punishing us for healing each other is a big deal. Healing each other should not be the same as base speed. Nobody's gonna want to be altruistic. I think that's the mistake with healing. The rest of it is whatever. You can deal with it. You can use Streetwise and Built to Last and get a ton of value out of your fucking medkits. Absolutely, absolutely, VPOP. This is going to be a horrible, horrible patch for killers. Survivors will be just fine. It's not perma-dead hard. It's until you use it once, Doctor Who, so you can technically save it for the whole match. And as long as you don't actually connect that dead hard to a hit, you still have it. It only deactivates after it successfully takes that hit for you. So if you miss it because you're getting used to it, it's a good way for people to learn how to use dead hard, but you have to get that unhooked, and you can only use it that one time. But the amount of times that a killer will wait it out and you use it. But yeah, it's for endgame. It's always been for endgame though. But now you're going to be saving it for that. But will you really? Because I feel like everybody's going to use adrenaline. Yeah, original characters. They're going to work more on the original backstories, because they can't really do anything with license outside of, you know, the realm. So they're gonna work more towards... Okay, just making sure she didn't see me. Work more towards the original characters. I got you, Dweet. Get out of here, man. Where is he going? His name is Raisins. I think everybody gave up, huh? She's just standing there. Let me heal you. Whatever. Great. Great! I'm the only one here, apparently. Well, I mean, Raisins was here, but I think he gave up. Lady? Okay, sure. She's got arms longer than Freddy, and somehow with that, but I don't know. I couldn't help myself, alright? This game's over anyway. Everybody fucking quit. This is how it's gonna be with Skull Merchant, huh? Everybody just quits. Oh my gosh, I know. Like, did you see the gen rush on that Wesker? Like, almost everything was fucking done immediately. Can you imagine after the changes? Especially when everybody's gonna be running like an injured speed build. It's gonna be so hard to deal with. At least Raisins is, you know, recovering, kind of. Whatever. Fuck this match, man. Everybody, like, instantly gave up because it's the Skull Merchant. Calm down, people. Calm down. More proof that they need to just kill Switcher, man. Nobody even wants to play against her. They just stand fucking still. Or DC. And this one wasn't even that great, man. she was trying, but she whiffed a lot. Jeez. I mean, she's boring, but she's fucking strong, Doctor Who. Like, you can't deny that she's totally fucking broken. Especially now. Just because she's not fun doesn't mean she's not strong, but, like, the amount of people, like, saying that they're gonna boycott, and then you see these people, everybody just stands still when it's a Skull Merchant. They won't even play against her. Ridiculous. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I will try to be back as fast as I can. Yeah, you're just gonna stand there too if you get a skull merchant. What's up, Raffy? How are you? I was getting coffee. Sorry I wasn't here. I filled up my Yeti though, so it's like 3 cups of coffee. Man, it's sad to see everybody just fucking stand still and one of them DCs because it's a skull merchant. They just refuse to play. People know that they're making these changes because they can't deal with this bitch. Please, is this whole team gonna quit? Like the last one, just because it's a skull merchant? Is everyone just gonna stop and stand still until they die? I guess I'll bring her over. I mean, all the gens are covered over there, to be fair. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, you hate her more than you hate Trapper sounds? That says a lot. You want to heal me? It seemed like she wanted to heal me, so we'll let her tackle me. Now you think Trapper is a masterpiece. I think Trapper's great. Especially if you're like a Survivor main and you're good at Survivor and you want to like dip your toes into Killer. You know where Survivors go, so you know where to put the traps, you know? I'm glad you could overcome your Trapper trauma because of the Skull Merchant. At least that's something positive, right? It is, it is. You shouldn't have had, like, such a hatred towards Trapper, right? He's innocent. He's like a big teddy bear. With spikes. Hug with caution. Where was she going? Why'd she go to the empty corner? I'm so confused. Listen, okay, she's too thick, man! Her hips blocked me somehow. This is a Survivor main, I'm telling you. It's gotta be. The way that she's playing Survivor main. I gotta get through 400 medkit add-ons before they change it. only like 400 on Fang that I need to get through. Only. We'll see though. We'll see how PTB goes. Play PTB on Wednesday. Maybe it's not as bad as it sounds. I'll do some like killer matches, set up my bots with some perks and see where it goes. Now I made her faster. Oh well, I don't care. Nobody cares. They got this gen done, so that's all that matters. There's no 3 gen over here anymore. I was more worried about those 3 gens on that side because I didn't know if anybody else was over there. I'm gonna go back over here. There might still be 3 gens over here. I don't think there's another one over there. Or in the middle. Maybe I'm tripping. She's busy anyway. Fucking shit. Stupid drone. I got it, Claudette. I want to know why they can't just kill switch her to fix her and they have to nerf all of the perks for the killers. It's just that. I don't know. Big mistake. Oh man, I hit my dead hard. Just a little off, I guess. Denied. Oh, Claudette's over halfway on that gen though. They're together. There's gotta be, right? I feel like there has to be 3 gens over there. There's not one in the middle that I can see. And there's only one left on that side. Doesn't matter now, it's popped. Don't even fix her. I don't think they can. Like, they're like, oh, it's fine. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix her. She won't be able to 3 gen anymore. Put out the rework. Immediately, she 3 gens again. All they had to do was be like, listen, it didn't work the way that we thought it was going to. We have to look into this. She's gonna be kill switched for a while. All they had to do. Swallow your freaking pride and just admit that you made a mistake. Yeah, I know. I let Doctor Who try her. Share played. And he had a 3 gen like fucking nothing. Zipping all over like a lightning bolt. All they did was make her faster and she can still 3 gen. Like, it's so stupid. Right? He didn't even try. And he had never played her before. He was just testing her to see if he wanted to buy her. He had absolutely 0 experience playing her. And got a 3 gen like fucking nothing. God, this drone is fucking huge. me now. And I whiffed my own dead heart there. Oh, she's got bamboozle, huh? So that's why she was vaulting. I didn't see the window get blocked any of the times that she vaulted it before. Maybe I'm tripping. Calm down, lady. Yeah? Yeah? Are you happy with yourself? That's one thing. Like, they didn't address that at all, did they? They have not addressed the fact that the drone can, like, detect you downstairs and upstairs. Of course they haven't. I'm not giving her shit. She can't have my medkit. It's mine. That's how Doctor used to be, and then they fucking nerfed the shit out of him. But it's fine to let her do that, right? He just won't even say anything. Act like it's not there. Hey, at least this team played. The last team literally stood still. They didn't want to play with the Skull Merchant, so. People are just trying her out, you know? A lot of people are just dipping their toes into Skull Merchant things. It's not anybody's fault that, you know, BHVR designed her that way. I do think that the only thing that needed to be addressed was the 3-genning, but like you said, they can only do so much with the drones, you know? They would literally have to take them away at this point. They made her too fast though, and she can still 3-gen, so. Failure. Hey, one thing, Doctor Who, at least you won't have the bots flashlighting you out of your blinks anymore. As nurse in customs. I just don't understand why they wouldn't just kill switch her and announce that they had to fix her instead of nerfing all these perks for killers. It's gonna make killers such a freaking chore. There's absolutely no way that they don't know the power of a speed build when you're injured. They know. So the healing is freaking minimal, man. Yeah, as if nurse needed a buff. I mean, the bots pull it off, like, all the time, right? They're always flashlighting you out of your blinks because the bots are gods. But how often do you really see somebody else be able to pull it off in a chase? You can have, like, teammates if you're being chased, flashlight her out of a blink, yes, but to see the bots do it was amazing. I never expected the bots to be so smart. Ah, man, that's rough. I mean, once it's downloaded though, right? It's because you're a mountain man. Once you have it downloaded, you will have like hundreds of hours of stuff to do. There's so much to do in that game. because Make, his computer broke, remember? So Make is on his phone now. That's the original Make before his PC broke. When his PC broke, he had to switch to mobile. So it's a different Make. Oh, I wouldn't say that. There's a lot of stuff going on Survivor side too. Survivors and killers are both taking quite a heavy hit with these new changes, but I just feel like as a Survivor main, I know that killer is more work and killers have to deal with a heavier hit in my opinion. But in all honesty, Doctor Who, this is gonna kill Survivor side for solo queue and lower tier MMR. Gen speed is not going to be an issue. They're going to be too scared to do anything because they're not going to be comfortable playing the game while they're injured. You're talking like mid to higher tier survivors, not an issue. But it's gonna cause a lot of people to not grow in this game anymore. Like, they're gonna be discouraged. They're gonna give up on it. A lot of the stuff that these Resident Evil people have learned in the last year is gonna flip upside down. There's a lot of new players since they added the Resident Evil that think that they know what's going on. They've gotten used to the game, and the whole thing's gonna change. It's already like that. What do you mean? You don't have to D-rank. You just lower your MMR, I guess, if you're having a hard time. But you're still, like, gonna hit that base, you know? You can't go so low. You get to the point where, no matter how many you lose, you're still at that, like, mid-tier cap. Soft cap. You're stuck at it, you know? You can't go too low. But this is, like, heavily gonna affect newer survivors, for sure. I'd say anybody that has less than 1,000 hours is gonna have a hard time dealing with some of this. Especially if they don't play in a full group. They're really gonna hurt solo after just adding all this stuff to help solo players. It's like, what does it even matter now? After they did this. I mean, to me, it's whatever. Oh!
You disappoint me.
Devour.
Is that the best you got?
Surprise!
I'll see you dead.
They're gonna pop it, aren't they? We're not gonna be able to get a Mori. They're gonna pop the damn thing. Do you blame them, though? I think seasoned survivors will have absolutely no issue adapting to this. Killers are gonna have a hard time. But we already have, like, a lot of gen rushing builds, and it's just gonna be elevated. "86 seconds was sloppy. 68 seconds space. It's 86 seconds, but only if you have sloppy. But, man, like, just bring a medkit. How often do you really see self-care, you know? But that's the thing, right? Like, people start off in this game, they do not have, you know, hundreds of hours of items. They don't have a stockpile to their advantage. All they have is self-care. It's another reason why it's going to be super discouraging. You're going to have so many people with their whole teams dying because they're all trying to use self-care. gonna be really, really hard for lower tier, newer players. Really hard. It's gonna be a hard game to get into. They're making it that. It already was, though, right? Like, self-care, like, after it got nerfed, it's already been shit. But now it's, yeah, it's gonna be even worse. And some people need it. Like, they don't have any other way to heal themselves. But I think it's the fact that people are gonna be uncomfortable, that aren't, like, super confident in the game. They're gonna be too uncomfortable to do anything while they're injured. They're not gonna go for saves because they're scared because they're injured. They're not gonna be able to heal. They're gonna be afraid to, like, heal each other. They're not even gonna know how to find each other. Yeah, they're pretty much closing the door for new people coming into this game. Which just sucks, man. That's just part of it dying. If you can't, like, continue to bring in new people. All this progress they made, bringing in so many people for Resident Evil, they're not going to be able to do that again if this is how it's going to be. I can see a lot of people giving it up. New killer mains are not going to have as hard of a time. I think that's where it differs. You know, you're going to have new survivors struggling and new killers thriving. And then you're going to have seasoned killers frustrated.
Do you actually think
we're dead?
Defeat me?
New killers are going to be frustrated, and seasoned survivors know how to deal with it. No, you're going to have a hell of a time trying to deal with survivors that know what they're doing and know how to deal with a game that's basically like playing as you're puked on by a plague every game, you know. Super speed. A new killer, though, they don't need those perks, you know? Survivors are just trying to get the feel. They don't really know what they're doing. You're not getting gen rushed as a new killer. You know, survivors are hiding around because they're scared. And if you can put pressure on them and injure them, you're good, really. We'll see. We'll see what happens after PTB. We'll see how bad it really is. There's still going to be a lot of killers that do really, really well. And just because you don't have gen regression, you're also going to have everybody injured. And you are good at tracking people. You're good at cutting off loops. Wesker's going to be extremely strong with these changes. I think that you still do well, Doctor Who, to be honest. It all depends on what killer you main, you know? Wesker is going to be one of the top ones with these new changes. I feel like that one build that you ran on Sadako too, man, the pressure that you could put on them, giving them like affliction and they have to heal that much longer. It's going to be good, man. Some killers are going to be able to pull off some shit because of being able to, you know, smash somebody and go. But a lot of killers will suffer from it that need that gen regression. There's going to be a lot of strong things that come out of it, but it's going to be very, like, specialized to different killers and what they can do and certain builds. What? What happened? I'm surprised you didn't think about that, Killer Main Brain. Because that's one of the first things I thought about was that match that we had with you in Customs and that build on Sadako and how fucking dirty it could be. It was already so dirty. And I thought with these changes, that match that we had with you would have been like elevated to a whole nother level of insanity. Honestly, like, don't be telling people about that because she's gonna be like top fucking tier with that build, man. It's gonna be they're impossible to deal with that build. Yeah, how far did you get into it? I've watched a few people that finished it already. Ah, but you know we never see it. I bet you we will. I bet you we'll see it even more after this. There's going to be a lot of killers that shine through this, that can still pressure everything, you know, in a good way. But a lot of them will suffer. We got to give them time, you know, go through the PTB, see what actually goes to live, and then I have a feeling they will adjust it from there. If it's too much and the killer player base is struggling that much, they will change something. Everybody's here. Ah, almost done then. I have watched it 3 times, like all the way through, and then I think 4 or 5 times partially through already. And that is why I'm not playing it. I'm already oversaturated from it. Thanks, Anima. You don't have to give me potatoes, though. I'm the controller of all potatoes, you know? Nah, it's Pinhead. Nah? You like it? Or are you not down with the changes that they made? Do you prefer the original? It's smooth though, right? Like it's well done regardless. What do you hold it up to when you compare it to the second one? The Resident Evil 2 remake, since that one is like held on a pedestal. You think it's better or you think they did better with the second one? I don't think that's fair though, right? Because the second one is just a better game and story in general. So I don't think that that's quite fair, right? Can't really compare it to the second one because the story is so much better, right? Aw, if I could share play it to you, I would make. I'm glad I decided to play Ghostwire Tokyo and to pre-order Dredge instead. But that's only because you guys want to see the second one, so. If everybody really, really wanted to see the 4 remake, I would have played it, like, right when it launched. I was down to do it for everybody. I'm not mad that people want to see 2 more, though. I'm happy to play 2, because I want to be Claire, because she's adorable. I love Claire. Claire's my favorite. Ah. Do you think it's like something that's buggy? Or do you think it was intentional for it to be inconsistent? Run away, Bill. You leave him alone! Fuck. Wiggle Bill! I don't think he has enough time. Man, they all have red bars for their connections. Look at him! Why are you so happy that you tunneled the Bill? Calm the fuck down, man. My god, you see that, like, happy dance he did? What did the Bill do? Did I miss something? The amount of emotion that went into that tunnel, man. It's just DBD. He must have, I guess. I don't know. From what I saw, he just got found first. Like, everybody else was chilling. Delivery boy pro down, man. That was rough. He didn't dance when he hooked me. Boy, was he happy that he got that bill. He's got nurses. Oh my god, ridiculous. A fucking pallet. I was trying to take my chain off, not drop the pallet. Nah, he didn't DC. Make would have DC'd immediately. As soon as he got tunneled, he would have DC'd. I thought that it was guaranteed unless you changed the difficulty. But maybe I was misinformed about that. I thought only on like the harder difficulty was it inconsistent intentionally. Well, and it all fell apart. I guess we're out of here. Ah, I see. I didn't know it was supposed to be inconsistent on the standard. I thought it was just on hard. I guess the person that I was watching just didn't know. Misinformed. So, somebody new to the game is probably going to enjoy it much more than somebody who played the original one and is looking forward to playing the remake. It's not really going to affect somebody that's new to it because they're not, like, waiting for that consistency like you are. Well, it's unfortunate. It's probably just meant to add a level of difficulty to it, huh? Yeah, I watched a decent amount of people struggle with quite a few things on the standard too. That's a good thing though. It shouldn't be too easy, you know? You don't play something like that to like walk through it without struggling. Like it should be tense. It should be hard. It should like make your blood boil a little bit. I know, I agree with you there. I hate it when games are inconsistent as well. Like, you want to be able to fine tune and master your skills, right? And that inconsistency just throws that right out of the water. There's something so satisfying about knowing the game well enough to where you can hit everything like right on it, right? So that inconsistency, that kind of shit pisses me off with games too. I hate it when something's inconsistent. That's how Evil West was, man. It was so inconsistent, but it was because of bugs that it made it harder to enjoy it. I still loved it. It was still a blast, but the inconsistencies did fuck with it a little bit. Yeah, but like if your parries are inconsistent, that would piss me off too. Like you want to be good at those parries. You want to be able to hit every parry. And if a game is inconsistent and you can't, like that's frustrating. And it's not like a testament to your skill. It's because the game is inconsistent, you know? It makes you feel some kind of way when you know you're doing everything right and the game is just denying you because of inconsistencies. I guess is a better way to put it. People love to master stuff like that. They want to go through games like that, no damage. They want to have like the best runs ever. And when it's inconsistent, you can be having like this magnificent run that just gets totally fucked up because of inconsistencies. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Akil. Akil is the Sonic Master. My friend Pau plays a lot of Sonic and stuff like that. You should check him out sometime too. He's on my like channel suggestions on my page. You might like hanging out there because he knows all the stuff that you know. You guys could talk about Sonic stuff together. It's not something that I play on my horror channel. I'm sure that you'll do just fine. All the Weskers are coming out of the woodwork. Apparently they all sleep at night because I didn't get any and now they're everywhere. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stuck on everything. Was that always there? I swear it wasn't. I swear I could do like a straight loop around this without getting stuck on whatever the fuck that is. What? Those weren't there. Were they there? Am I tripping? I swear they weren't there. The amount of times I've run around this specifically and not run into that. Man, Doctor Who, I had a weird ass saloon spawn too, where there was like a stairway in the middle of the railing loop. Ruthless has gotten it a couple of times, he said, but that was the first time I have ever dealt with it. I've never seen it before, ever. Only, of course they were, Nicole. Yeah. He said that it's just like a very rare spawning of the map on that map, but I swear. 8,000 fucking hours and that's the first time I've ever seen it. Ah, nice Akil. That one's bright. I like it. And here I thought Jeff had to prove thyself. So I moved for him. Guess it wasn't him. Yeah, I'll find it later. Because usually that's like one of the main safe loops of that map. And to have it like cut in two was just strange to see it. But hey, Ruthless said that he's come across it a couple of times. So if he has, then you know that it was there already. We just didn't quite get that spawn. We will leave Jeff over there. He's fine. Hey, at least there's enough things that you're enjoying about it, you know? I'm sure you'll get used to the inconsistencies, too, though. Art was playing it, and he said that he just couldn't deal with the mechanics of the original. I remember it being a struggle, but it was also on GameCube. So, when I played it, it was whatever. I mean, I don't think I noticed it too much. That's how all games were back then, you know? It's already 10 a.m. Ridiculous. How am I not sleeping yet? For the Jeff or for the Meg? I just don't want him to hit second phase, man. Even if the killer's here, whatever. Who did he go after? The Jeff. Make us some food too, Mountain Man. Hey, maybe we have a chance to heal him this time. Nah, he's gonna come back again. You're welcome. I have bite the bullet, man. We can hide somewhere. I can heal you. He's living dangerously over here. Well, I mean, I guess let it stand aside from the OG then, in that sense, you know? Obviously, it was way more necessary with the mechanics not being so good in the original. not trying to run by everybody, but I mean... I don't know if I can get him away from the Meg. Oh my gosh, where's this other person? Shit, man, I didn't even see that she was hooked. She's gonna die. There ain't no way in hell I'm gonna make it. The Jeff must not be there. Nope, the Jeff just got snatched. Man, I'm sorry I didn't see you. I was reading the Resident Evil 4 shit. I feel bad. Jeez, Doctor Who. You killed Shiva. Ah. Ah, you'll get used to it, though. Hey, at least, no, it already happened, alright? And everybody's dead! If only I was injured. Ah! Fuck, man. That's fine. Have your kill. He put in his work. I still feel bad that I didn't get the fucking Shiba, man. Yeah. He just looked at me for a minute. I don't know. They might do the same thing and then you'll be super sad. Because they're gonna improve the mechanics so much that they might do the same thing to like add to the difficulty, right? Then how would you feel? You're the Wesker main, okay? I'm not the killer main. He was still in cooldown. Ah, yeah, I've just been playing by myself, Trixie. I gotta spend some blood points though. I'm about to have too many. Look at Piggy, she's growing up so fast. Prestige 61. We'll dump some off and then go back. Now be careful what you wish for, Doctor Who. Because if this one is successful, I can see them doing it and then keeping consistent with their inconsistent stuns, you know? And this one's already gonna be successful, so I can see them doing it again. Because they want to update it too, you know? They want to make it more modern. The old ones work that way for a reason. So it'll just be something that you'll probably get used to. I can't wait for the spend all your blood points at once update, man. Instant webs will be so nice for prestiging. At least by the time we get to Prestige Steve to 100, we'll have new blood webs. Well, she got to 61 and then 62 today. That's some progress. She'll make it like halfway to 63 with what I have left. After I'm done anyway. Get her down to 1 million, and I'll go back. I don't want this map. Feels so forced. All right. That's enough for now. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. Alright. Thought DBD was gonna say no more DBD today, you're done. At least Jacob hasn't come in and told me I have to go to bed. He was playing Resident Evil 4 all night though, so maybe he's asleep and he won't come in and tell me I have to go to bed. Yeah, it's I've only been up like 10 hours. I woke up at midnight. My schedule this week was like such garbage with my mini being sick all week. I couldn't sleep. I refused to sleep. I had to stay up and watch her sleep. No sleep for me this week. Whoever sent me an invite, you're welcome to join my lobby. I don't want to leave my lobby though, because sometimes it causes issues. Stay in my own lobby. But my lobby is open. You got this. Then you're gonna play it on the other modes too, right? So, still got a ways. A few more days. I started Ghostwire Tokyo on Tuesday, and I finished it yesterday morning, and I just want to start it over and play it again. It was so good. I had so much fun playing it. It's been a long time since I got that into a game. Lies. I felt the same way about Returnal. They were both so good. Well, you know, expect the unexpected. maybe it'll play out completely different. What about all the stuff with like the QTEs? Did they change that? Or do you still have QTEs? Okay. That's something then. I don't know how I feel about Final Fantasy 16 having QTEs. Not sure how I'm gonna take that. I understand that they're trying to be more modern, but there's a reason why I've played every single one. I hate them like taking away from like just the feel of the franchise by flipping it all around to Devil May Cry. But we'll see. Maybe it's good. I think there's like 80 something days left on my pre-order clock. But I'm not really looking forward to QTEs in it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Not sure how she missed everybody, but okay. Ah, so it's like a dodge mechanic, kind of. Ah, so it's easier. It's one of those consistent things that you like so much. You can perfect it. Hey, at least that's something consistent with all the other inconsistencies, yes. I've enjoyed watching people play it. I just don't know how much I would enjoy playing it. I mean, I had fun, like, messing around in the demo and being stupid. But that's all I would want to do, you know? With the second one, I can take Claire seriously, okay? So that one will be alright. The other ones, I don't know. I'd probably just make you mad. F5? I mean, I don't know. Did you still want to play it? I'll buy it if you still want to play it. Need to go back over here. I want to do all those gens. I had it in my cart, but I heard you talking about like playing it with other people, so I was like, maybe he doesn't want to play it right now. So I haven't bought it yet. It's literally on sale every other sale on PlayStation though. Now she has that add-on? I love that add-on, man. Where they scream when you blink by them. It's so fun. You don't have to heal me, man. I'm fine. I'm using up all my medkit shit before they change medkits. I'll get it then. I just don't know when I'll have time right now. That's basically why I didn't. I also figured you're gonna be playing this remake. I have the whole, like, finding out about all my surgery and stuff next Monday. So I will know more about when I actually have time soon enough. But I don't think I'm gonna have time at least for a few weeks to even think about it. I'm not sure how long they're gonna make me wait. To give me, like, an actual date. We can take it super serious, and we can meme it too. We can play it more than once. We can play the memeiest run ever and the most serious run ever. I mean, hey, results are already good because now I have answers, so I'm ready to finally start working on recovery. So all positive things. It's gonna be fine. He's just impressed by the filters that you get for the special cosmetics. Aw, man! Think she has that night perk? There is no way. I ran right into her arms right there. I mean, he's just saying the filters are nice. He's not showing them. Yeah, Doctor Who. Listen, he's gotta be the resident Karen, alright? Sorry, Meg. Aw, man. I feel so bad about that. I didn't mean to get her hit. Where is the different? Where's the different then? Ooh, the adrenaline. Well, unfortunately, the nurse is way too far behind. This is a bad idea. Okay. Okay, sure. I love that add-on though, it's so fun. Jeez, Doctor Who, stop spoiling. Just kidding. I've seen it so many times already. Oh, Anima. Let me show you. Since Trexie isn't here. Let me show you the charms. The green charm. I have it on my piggy hook. Yes, make. Put it on sleep mode if you want it to download faster, because your PlayStation will be doing less. Alright, this one's purple. Where is it? This is the green one, Anima. That's what you get for getting that green Meet Your Maker. This little alien baby in a jar. Isn't it cute? It's cute. And then the other one is the little robot dude. I don't know what he is. Is he purple? I think he's green. I don't know if you saw that one, but that's the green one. That's the new one, the updated one. The other one's like a little robot guy. Where is he? This guy. This is the other one, for the red one. Those are the two charms you get. That's it though, it's just those two things. I'll leave Alien Baby on my hook. That one's kind of cute though. I still like, after seeing like the Meet Your Maker gameplay, how the hell does that have anything to do with it? We'll find out. Ah, did you see the artist skin though, Doctor Who? I know that the dev update for mid chapter is gonna be like rough to adjust to, but the artist skin, man, it looks so nice. I can't wait to go up against a dragon artist. Come on. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. I guarantee you it's gonna be legendary. Oh, it's so nice. It's like the Alice in Wonderland skins, and Ace has Mad Hatter, and he looks so cool. I'm gonna buy the Ace for sure. And Kate is Alice, and she looks like gutter trash Alice. It's horrible. I hate it. They did her dirty, man. She looks so bad. They could have done so much better. Nia has like a Cheshire cat and no cat ears, I don't think, so screw that. But the Mad Hatter Ace is gonna be like the best meme character ever with his giant fucking hat, man. It's so cool, I can't wait. The artist is so nice. Oh my gosh. She's like this beautiful, big, detailed dragon. Oh my gosh. And the Huntress has Queen of Hearts, which is actually really nice. No, Fang isn't involved. I don't think Fang has a skin in that set. Yeah, you can come in. I'll back out. Yeah, no Fang. Which is fine. The Hunter skin is actually really nice. But the Ace is the winner for me. And if I was an artist main, oh my gosh, that skin. I wish, like, as a killer you could see your cosmetics because it's beautiful. I cannot wait. I can't wait to go up against the artist with that skin. It's so nice. Get in here, Trexie. Oh, now you want me? I just backed out. Now you want me to wait. No, it's okay. Take your time. I will find the trailer and post it in Discord for you so you can see. The artist skin is beautiful, though. Oh my gosh, they do such a good job with the legendary skins. It's so nice. I don't know. I don't know if it'll have like its own effects. It's possible. Ah, good. You got a good night's sleep. Make the most of your day. Leon's face in what? What happened? Am I missing something? Right? Hey, that's somebody that has nothing to do with development. They're simply there to create cosmetics. And whoever made the Kate's cosmetic needs to be fired. What a horrible missed opportunity. Whoever approved it, whoever made it, needs a new job assignment. Like, put them on filing or something. Maybe they'll make a better developer than they do an artist. Because, man, Kate's is so trashy, man. Bargain bin Alice crawled out of the dumpster. That's what she is. Maybe it'll look better in game, maybe. Yeah. Wait, what'd you say? In what? In DBD? Does he have some kind of cosmetic bug with his face? Like when we had Grandma Jill? She had all these like wrinkles on her face and she looked all messed up. I haven't looked at him lately. Like, we had a Leon with us earlier. He looked normal. Does it get, like, annoyingly repetitive, Doctor Who? I feel like the one I just played ended up being like that. When I got to the end of the game, I had heard all the interactions between the two characters, and I was like, man, why are you guys saying the same shit? Just shut up. Enough already. Ah, that's no fun either, though. Need some variety. Yeah, it's like that, right? We got a Mori, or is that a shroud? My cursor was over it, so. We'll never know. We got tombstoned once today, that's it. No Moris for me otherwise. We did get to, like, sandbag, too. Ah, why are we here? I hate this map, man. Not as much as I hate Shelter Woods, but I don't like this map. Ah, it's a spirit. Are we gonna have to run for our life, like with the immediate haunted grounds like the last one? It seems like it's a no. She already didn't see me. She went that way. Honestly, I'm surprised that they would do that. But maybe I shouldn't be. Like, I'm sure that wasn't the focus. Honestly, just like launching a game with minimal issues, like that's enough. They did good, right? Considering how many games launch that are completely broken, I haven't really heard anybody complain about Resident Evil 4. Yeah, like, that's a huge deal. Huge. That's, like, unheard of to have a game launch that works properly, you know? They did good. And she tried to trick shot me. She thinks she's ruthless. Oh my god. This fucking night perk on a spirit. Never in my life. That's a good perk for her. She knows! She's too smart! Oh my god, there's not even a pallet there! I swear I saw one there stripping. I was trying to read that. I have to wait a second. I got to wait. Are you taking me, lady? Oh, I don't even know. What do you mean? What they do? Calm down, Trexie. Calm down. Thanks. Ah, my gen in the hole is complete. Shit. It's okay. She's on the Dwight. I gotta get this Nia. Fast enough. Alright. You go right, I go left. She's gonna see me here. I love that slowdown from hitting the edge of the building. That was amazing. This spirit's fucking smart. Yeah, you enjoy that? I know like a lot of the complaints were babysitting complaints from the original. It's a little easier to deal with now, huh? Right? Like, you would assume that if they're gonna change other things that were iconic about the original, like the consistent things that are now inconsistent, that they may change that too, you know? That door is fucking far, man. Fuck. Yeah, it's a good perk for her. I have not experienced a spirit with that, but it fucking caught me off guard. Aw, shit, man. We gotta go. Aw, sorry, Nia. She's fast, so honestly, it works for her. What's up, Owen? How are you? How you been? I liked that perk on her. Oh shit, she did have a Mori. Aw, the Nia got to get Mori'd. Oh my gosh, my freaking cursor. It was surprising. That's the first spirit that I've had use it. I haven't had a killer use it in quite a while. Saw it a few times when it first came out, but good perk for her. Because she's so fast. And that spirit was good too. She's fucking smart. Yeah, you gotta photobomb it if you get the chance. But like, you don't really have a choice if you're getting worried. Or you mean like behind the screen? Nah. Maybe I should, huh? Am I missing out? Does it elevate it? Yeah. I feel like I don't even get that many ghost face anymore. Depends what day, I guess. Hit or miss. I don't mind any Maurice. I feel like it's so much nicer to get Mori'd than die on a hook, you know? Plus, we really don't, it's not like we get to see them all that often. Some days we'll get a few, some days we don't see any. Some of them are kind of lame, though, you know? I wish that they would rework those. Some of the older ones. I worked on her a little bit. Right now I'm still dealing with prestiging my pig. So 100. And Fang has all the stuff. I used all of her stuff. I played her like since she came out until I used all of her stuff. And I'm trying not to spend blood points on anybody but Pig until I get Pig to Prestige 100. I'm gonna do, I don't know, Steve had gotten second place when I did the poll for who gets to be Prestige to 100 next. So he didn't technically win, but he won as Survivor, so I might do a new poll after I finish Pig. And we'll see if Steve wins again, or if, you know, somebody else wins. That blight, I know the one. Which blight? I don't think I know the one. We'll have to vote for her. Right? They did her right. She's super thick. Those first, like, couple days I played her, the killers literally just stared at my ass. Like, they would hook me and stare at my ass. It was ridiculous. If I got down, they would just stop and look at her butt. I have clips of it. It's ridiculous. They were so distracted. I had a pyramid head chase me around the whole match. He just wanted to see me run. Super serious. He let everybody go because he just wanted to watch her run around. We all spawned together, huh? Oh gosh, this is the first night of the day. Great. We're gonna get sandwiched. Oh, that blight. Alright, yeah. The blight! Yeah, he stared at my ass. He was not shy about it either, man. He downed me, stared at my ass, picked me up, put me on the hook, and stood right next to me and just stared up and down and then, like, focused on my booty. I was like, man, get out of here. She's so distracting. You meant that blight. Oh yes, I definitely remember him. He got Trexie! He didn't see shit. Somehow. That works for me. Yes, he took you, but it's okay. I got you back. Oh, how do you know? Oh, he's got that fucking perk, man. He kicked the gen. What's wrong with me? Shouldn't have went in there. Nowhere to hide. Overcharge is getting nerfed, sadly, for killers. It's not a huge nerf to overcharge. It's a huge nerf to everything else that causes regression. Overcharge is like the minimal of the issue. I don't mind overcharge because once you know that they have it, you know. You know? I think oppression works way better. No, there was no map offering. Oh, he waited for my dead heart too. There was no map offering, Doctor Who. I don't think so. Oh, there was. Yeah, never mind. He brought us here. I guess I'm thinking about the last match. I must have been here a little long now. How long have we been here? Yeah, I guess. So we've passed 8 hours. Me paying attention has reached the questionable area of the DBD stream. Time for all of the potato mistakes because I've been here so long. Yeah. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, Owen. Maybe not for, like, new survivors, but for seasoned survivors, it's fine. It's not the biggest deal. We'll just play injured, you know? Plus, a heal is a heal. It's fine. If you have time to sit there and heal for 16 seconds, you probably have 8 more if you're stopping to heal, so it's whatever. With add-ons, you can still get 2 heal out of your medkits, and with Built to Last and Streetwise, you can get even more. Resilience has always been so good, but if you pair it with Overzealous, then you're really gonna have an advantage. I've liked Overzealous since it came out. A lot of people sleep on it, but now that it's getting an even better rework, they buffed it once, they're buffing it again. And it's gonna be nice. I still think that newer killer mains are not gonna have, like, that big of an issue because newer survivors are gonna have the issue. Seasoned killers are gonna have the issue because seasoned survivors are gonna know everything that they have to do, you know? Why is Big Boy still after me? Ridiculous. Aw, did they? They healed right in front of you and didn't save you? Well, fuck them. You want me to go hide in a locker and let them die? I will, just for you, Trek. Man, somebody did that to Shanti once. I was so pissed, man. I did everything to save these 2 people, and then they fucking trolled Shanti on her death hook, and I was so pissed. If I ever see that fucking Kate again, I'm gonna troll the shit out of her. I remember her name. I don't care what character she plays. She will die. She will. If I ever see her again, do that to my Shanti. Yes, the Kate. I will never forget. Is he gonna let okay, let's let him hook this person. We're gonna stay right here. I'm sorry they did you dirty. We'll do them dirty back for you. Revenge for Trexie. Ah, she's lucky she saved herself. 6 seconds? Oh, that one Kobe'd. Trek's lives matter. Well, we don't care about anything this match. Because they trolled T-Rex, man. Out of the game. There you go, Trex. He's got nowhere to hide. So if he kicks a gen close enough to me, he's gonna see where I am. Listen, Trex is the potato master. He has the most potatoes out of everybody that watches the stream. He gets trolled out of this game. By these two people, we don't fucking help. No. We'll stay over here. This is where you died, isn't it, Trex? Everybody dies for you. Let's see. We gotta make sure. We gotta make sure. It's too dark, you can't tell. All the adrenaline. Think she gets out? Denied! My controller's about to die. Let me plug it in. Ah, he found me. Which is fine. We're gonna stay so T-Rex man can watch them suffer for trolling him. Yep, everybody's dead now. I hope they're happy. I don't fucking care if I die. But you don't troll T-Rex man and get my help. Totally worth it. Hey, I'm cool with just standing there till I get killed as long as I don't help somebody that trolls T-Rex man, you know? That's one of the only times that I was upset that match with Shanti, man. Just because they got freaking slugged so many times. And I saved them so many times for them to teabag her on the hook and walk away. Man. Fuck that Kate. I will find her again. Probably not, because she was trash and she'll never be at our MMR, but maybe someday. Ah, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I started pretty late, though, KQ. I started at like 3 a.m., and I try to start earlier than that. I don't know. There's a really slow lobby time between like 11 a.m. and or 11 p.m. and 2 a.m. So if I start around 2 a.m., we get lobbies faster. So I've kind of been like slowly moving towards 2, 3 a.m. because the survivor lobbies pick up. Just because we're waiting for a lot longer if I start at 11. But it depends, you know, on my sleep schedule. Fortunately today it was nice and gloomy and rainy, so my vampire blood is not boiling. When you gonna do the Resident Evil 4? You plan on doing it today or a different day? Enjoy your walk, make. Hey, only when people troll you, T-Rex man. I'm pretty nice, okay? But we can be an asshole if somebody's an asshole. Two wrongs don't make a right, but hey, treat people how you want to be treated, man. They troll you in my face, they die. I'll throw it all for some revenge. One thing, though, that has been consistent today, Doctor Who, no repeat maps. I mean, I know they updated a while ago, but we were still getting repeat maps, and now all of a sudden, I have not had a single repeat map. Yeah, crazy, right? It's actually working today for the first time. I have yet to get the same map twice in a row. It is unbelievable because it has not happened consistently since they said they changed it. Today, however, it has happened. We've had some offerings here and there offered, but no repeat maps. We did have this same killer 2 games in a row. The exact same guy with the same build, same clown. 2 matches in a row, which to me is wild, but that's been happening the last few weeks. I've had the same killers multiple times in a row, which is so weird. I feel like I'm back in no dedicated server days, getting the same killer twice. Shit. Not Wesker, it's fine. Wesker's fun. Is anybody coming to get you? Okay. I've had a lot of Weskers today, Trexie. They're back in action again. Hear that? It was like a freaking wild animal in the sky over here or something. What was that? Maybe it was outside and I'm just tripping and I heard it through my headset. I don't know. Oh, maybe it was a wild trek. Oh, you know what it is? It's the construction. It was the squeaky ass crane next door. I don't know what they're doing out there in the rain. It made a little sound when you picked up the can. Did you hear it? How's your morning going, Akil? Where's Trex? That Jen over there? Apparently. Shit, man. 2 people are hooked. Don't kill yourself. I'm sorry. I was listening to T-Rex Man spray himself with a can. Aw, man, he killed himself. Sorry, Jeff. I was coming. The baby Meg. Is she a baby Meg? I'm surprised that he went after her, I guess, and didn't go after me. I ran right by the 2 of them. Oh yeah, the gurgling baby noises that a Meg makes. Whoa, that was nice. Nice shot, Wesker. Leave the Meg alone. You're blinding me. Right? It was a nice little turn he did there. Gotta give him some credit for that. It was a good hit. Pretty sure Trex has Unbreakable. Oh, you're just crawling away though, huh? Never mind. Oh my god! I didn't expect the clown perk, man. Super speed fucking skill check. Jeez. At least I had bite the bullet, so it was silent. I gotta go spray myself in the mouth. Yes, anti-heal Wesker. He's gonna be a bitch to fucking deal with after these changes. I think that I've seen the most people commenting about him when it comes to worried about survivors after the challenge, is dealing with anti-heal Weskers. I mean, hey, you might like it. Everybody seems to be extremely worried about it. I feel like if we're gonna get tortured by any killer, at least it's Wesker. He's fun. You know? I mean, I guess it depends. I swear, those skill checks are so fucking hard to deal with. I miss the regular one. Yeah, we've been on DBD too long today. More proof. Which gen, though? Doesn't matter. There's only one gen done. If anything, this is a hatch game. I would have got the Jeff, man. I think he would, like, hit second phase, though. Did he not? I was not paying attention. And then he got pissed and let go. It is, right? But you also have to be able to heal yourself after it. But for the people, it's going to make a difference. For teams, man, you're going to see a lot of it when it's Survive with Friends. You're going to have, like, one person running around for the people all over the place. And then they're going to get together, heal them up, and you're going to have for the people. Yep. I'm telling you, resilience with an overzealous stack is gonna be nuts, man. It already is strong. But people don't really run it. Overzealous is very slept on, as it is. It's already strong. It's gonna be so much stronger. And I can see, like, if it becomes part of a meta, we're not gonna have a lot of hexes, because it's gonna give you a 20% boost. You get that 9% from the resilience and the 20% for cleansing a hex, man. It's gonna be something else. Maybe he'll find the hatch. Being targeted. Apparently he can't find the hatch. What do you think he's doing? You think he's standing by it? He's so loud that I can't hear it. I honestly cannot tell if it's even over there. I don't think it is. Am I tripping? It's not over here. I think he's just done, huh? Okay, sure. For the people is great if you're with a team. It's so hard to like pull off on people that aren't in a squad with you because like most of them won't even notice that you used it until it's too late and then it's kind of wasted, you know? Like you can pick somebody up from the ground and they're literally standing there because they know that they didn't recover and they're not expecting to be instantly picked up. So then you totally wasted your for the people. I noticed when you were playing customs, running around with your for the people all over everybody. It's fun, right? I like it too. But it's just hard to use when you're playing by yourself. That's why I really don't use it because half the time I'll use it on somebody and it would have saved them and I'm happy to swap places with them, but then they just stand there because they have no idea that I had for the people. And then it's too late. I didn't. I did not expect you to come over and use for the people on me. I'm so proud of you. You're becoming such a good survivor main. Mimi or not. Pulling off all the things, Doctor Who. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. How is he ignoring you? Well, if you've noticed, we don't see her all that often, Doctor Who. Those first couple that I had like a little while ago, those were the only ones I'll stream. I don't think a lot of people are going to be playing her because people are pissed. People aren't stupid. They know that they're nerfing these perks because they can't fix the killer. And they know that it's going to affect like every killer in the game just because they can't fix her. Like you saw, people just fucking standing still, refusing to play against her. This is crazy. Ooh, it's a doctor. What the fuck? What happened? It's been like 4 seconds, man. Calm down, calm down, calm down. You shouldn't have went in the locker. Calm down, I got you. Stop trying to swim away. It's okay. I'll heal you. Man, somebody probably, like, called them or, like, knocked on the door or some shit. They get in the locker and immediately get snatched out of that shit. Hi. Oh. I mean, if you really want a DC, but I would just, like, let yourself, you know, get caught and then kill yourself on the hook. Don't do that to yourself, you know, don't get that mark on your account, really. It's not worth it, right? Not for her. I gotta get Trexie. Apparently I have to get away from Jeff. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't you do it! Don't you Kobe in my face. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't DC. I'd just kill myself on the hook. If anything, you know? You know how that feels, though, as the killer. You don't want to give them that satisfaction, right? Look at her and then just DC. I feel like it would encourage them to play her more. But nah, it's whatever. You know I don't care how a match goes. So many matches are just like destroyed as soon as they're started. It's just one match. I mean, you could just stand there. If she doesn't kill you, then whatever, DC. I mean, it's up to you if you want to DC. But nah, I'm not gonna care. One of the original people that I ever played DBD with rage quits every time he gets camped or tunneled. Whatever. If you don't want to play against her, don't. She got you feeling that kind of way, huh? So it's still broken, right? Merciless is still broken? Let's see how much our gen regresses. It's better on dock too, is it not? You sent me that video. It doesn't sound like it regressed, really. Ah, it's fine. Wait. That barely regressed. I'm so curious now. I want to, like, miss all of the Merciless just to see, like, what random amount the gen regresses throughout the entire match. I love the screaming as he runs away. Yeah, it's random, so that one was normal. We'll see, we'll see. He's inside of the generator. I knew he was gonna come around that side. Why don't I just trust my instincts? I thought, maybe he won't. Michaela! At least Michaela's safe. Congratulations, Akil. The basement I go. It's just a dog. Oh, I see you. Did you guys just pop that? That gen was almost done. I wonder if it was merciless. I want to run to it now and see what their regression was. It's over there. That way. This Michaela is over it. Hi, everybody. Oh my god, guys. What? Get out of there. Get out of the basement. Just get out. Let's not heal down there. Oh, look at it, Doctor Who. How long was I down there? Was I down there long enough for it to regress that far? I wonder if this one got hit with like a super regress. We'll never know for sure. That's pretty damn far if the Merciless took that much of the gen away. Right? It's like almost completely over. I maybe expected it to be halfway. That's the one they were on. It's crazy. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to see it happen like in the moment though. He's taking you the other way. Right? That was huge. That was a huge chunk. He's gonna see me. Why am I standing here? What's wrong with me? Why do you hate Doc? You don't like shock therapy? Oh, yeah, you just gotta get used to it. He's mean. We won't be able to tell from this one because it already got hit by the Merciless. Oh well. You better get out of here. You should probably leave, Truck. He's coming right in here. Yeah, have a good one, mate. Enjoy your day of feeling good. We'll bring him away from the Jeff, I guess. Thank you, Jeff. Wow, it seemed really fast, huh? I don't know where you are, Trex. Hopefully you get away. Yes, he was a man on a mission, man. He's taking that aftercare very seriously. Oh, I didn't even know he had overcharge. I swear. I thought he kicked that other gen like quite a few times and it wasn't there, but tripping, I guess. This doctor is also a man on a mission. I wasn't though. He just had to stop shocking me. He would have already got enough fucking bloodlust. And you know it. I don't know why he chose to shock every time instead. It just slowed him down. He could have caught up to me there, no problem. Guess he just didn't want to deal with it. There is 2 gens left. He probably thought he was wasting too much time. Yep, just a little shock therapy and then moving on. His terror radius, though, out of, do you think he has monitor? I feel like he has monitor, or am I tripping? Where the fuck did he go? Is there 3 gens in a row down this hallway? Oh, he's got a good headset, man. He heard me breathe. I wasn't even moving. He runs backwards, looking at the gen. There are 3 gens in this hallway. That sucks. Oh my god, the door's closed. The door's closed. Right? 3 gens in a row over here. That's so weird. Let's nerf all of the fucking perks so that we can't have a 3 gen, but let's make sure that our random fucking spawns put them right in a row in the same hallway. Right? We have to prevent 3 gens. That's why we're doing this. But let's make sure the gens spawn right next to each other. In a straight line. My god. I don't think I've seen 3 this close in the same hallway before either. Why? T-Rex, man. Jeff is my hero. Sandbag Jeff? Banned. Taking all your potatoes. Right? Can you imagine a fucking skull merchant right now with this setup? I probably would just kill myself on the hook. I think this is a perfect situation to kill yourself on the hook if it's a skull merchant. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I wanted the Merciless to trigger. Because I want to see how much it randomly regresses the gen. Oh well, we can't do it now. I have to go snap out of it. Just because that other one regressed so far, I'm very curious. No, I'm more curious about just this match. Because it's here in our face, I guess. But he's not gonna let me, man. He's not gonna let me get it that far. Aw, I hit my dead hard. Fucking game. It's fine. Did I use my Unbreakable yet? I'm not 100% sure. Right? I wish I could have been there for that one. Just to see, because I feel like the gen that they were on together regressed like so heavily from the Merciless that was the one. Because the one that I was on was completely normal. Does that Yoshi perk give him a speed boost healing me? Because I feel like it does, man. That's so fast. No? No? You don't want me to heal you? Fine. Now that my gen is like completely dead, we'll never know. It has to, right? That was fast. He's gotta have monitor. What are we doing here, Doc? What are we doing here? You should have just hooked me, man. Hey, it's just a thing to like put on the list of things that they say they fixed that they did not fix. No, Jeff! Man. Right? If it wasn't, like, fixed, then, like, it doesn't take much testing, right? Test it a couple times and it's still broken, don't say that it's fucking fixed. I mean, they make mistakes. They're not the most competent, right? But they're not this dumb. It almost feels fucking intentional at this point. The mistakes that they're making, the changes that they're making. It's like they just don't want to deal with Dead by Daylight anymore, so they're like slowly doing the dumbest shit ever. They would have had to, like, they would have had to do some kind of testing. Yeah, anytime, KQ. Okay, whatever. We're gonna talk about that. He literally heard me breathe earlier. How the fuck did he just walk by me? I was certain he was gonna hear me in the grass. When I was in the grass right there, and he turned around, you saw him, right? He turned around and looked like around that little corner. I was like, he heard me. He 1000% just heard me step in that little bush. Only because he heard me breathing when I was standing still. I have no idea how he missed that. But sure. Yeah? Have a good one, Trexie. Glad you got to play a little. Hope you had fun, even though you hate Doc. At least you got some shock therapy to start your day. I mean, if you want to hop on Doctor Who, we can go. You want to go test it? We can go test it. We could test it right now. Before I'm done streaming, I guess. It already is afternoon. I can't stay forever. So if you want to hop on and test it, we can go test it. Let's go see how fucked up Merciless is. There's only 2 gens though, right? If it's just 2 of us. I mean, I guess technically you could kill the bots. Right? Now you want to know. Only because the Merciless you got to see me deal with was regular. It was fixed. So there's no confirmation on it. We didn't actually get to see. Yeah, whatever. They just kill the bot. I don't care. Is Merciless really still broken? Ah, you think it might have something to do with the terror radius? It did say it was more consistent for Doctor. Right? Just let me know. Yeah? Let me make a lobby. We'll add the super sweatiest bot ever. Super sweaty Yoshi. How do I edit? I can't do it like that, right? I gotta edit the perks first. Whatever. He can be super sweaty base Yoshi. Doctor Who has arrived. We're gonna see how bugged Merciless really is after they say they fixed it. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell when it comes to like bigger content creators, because I don't want to say people fabricate shit, but I've been in matches with people that are literally creators hacking to get some of their content. Like the ones that do the Kobe the first time videos. I've been in a match with one of them. He's pretty popular, and all he did was hack the fuck out of the game and then disappear into the middle of the street. It's total bullshit. All fake. A lot of people fabricate the shit that you see in content videos. Trust what you see live, not what you see in uploaded content. It can be edited so many ways. So many people hack. Literally, the guy was hooking himself in the basement when the killer was standing next to me, unhooking himself. And then he'd teleport somewhere else, hook himself, unhook himself, and then just disappeared in the middle of the street, and it said he exited. I was like, okay, sure. You see all the comments under their content. Wow, you're so lucky. I can't believe this always happens to you. Blah, blah. It's like, yeah, because you fucking hacked it, man. I was in the match. It's a long time ago, though. Alright, let's fuck up this Merciless and see what happens to the gens. I'm gonna go right to the center. It's so loud. I don't think I've noticed that static noise. We gotta do this. You gotta kill him or he's gonna do all the gens. Kill the bot. He's too smart. Get him out of here. Technically, I guess you could just slug him if you want. I didn't put any perks on him. Alright. It's about to trigger. See how much it regresses. halfway. Where's another one? We had 50% regression on that gen. Yeah, you want me to do it faster? Is it supposed to be 50% regression? How much is it supposed to be? Because the one in the doctor match was like so minimal. That was half of the gen. We lost half progression from that merciless. Alright, we're about to do it again. We'll see. That's why that one was normal with the doc, yeah? See how much this one regresses. What's up, Jaden? How are you? Did you get any rest? This one's about half too. Both of them are 50% with Wesker. I don't think we need to do another one with him. Do you want to switch killer? See if the terror radius makes a difference? Or you want me to do one more? I don't know where it is. You brought a Mori for me? Thanks. So we got 50% regression from Merciless Storm with the Wesker. And it's not supposed to do that, so it is not fucking fixed. That is so broken still. Live proof. No edit. Yeah, check it. Check and see what it says. That was literally 50%, like right on 50%. Both gens. But the doctor one, like you literally just saw it in my last match, it was maybe like a 10% change. It was nowhere near 50. That doctor match was maybe 15% gone off the gen. Look, Yochi's fine, alright? We're just using him, but he's fine. No harm has come to any Yochis in this testing of Merciless. Yeah, so it's still broken. That was a huge chunk compared to the match with the doctor. Try one with no terror radius. Try Piggy. And let's just see, does that affect it? Because I feel like it affected Wesker way more than it did the doctor, except for the gen that Trex was on. The gen that Trex was on was pretty much completely dead. That was maybe 30 seconds. And it died. And they still didn't kill switch it. Like, why say it's fixed? You know that they've had reports sent in that it's not fixed. And it needs to be kill switched again. I swear, it's like they're doing this shit intentionally. They're messing everything up so much worse than they ever had. Like, why are they doing that? They're not the brightest crayons in the crayon box, but they're not this dumb. This seems deliberate to me. That they're doing so many stupid things, acting like it's fixed. They know it's not fucking fixed. We'll see. We'll see with Piggy. Because that doctor was nowhere near my gen. And it definitely only counted as a missed skill check. It worked properly. Come grab this Yoshi off the gen so he doesn't fuck up my merciless storm. Get him! Sorry, Yoshi. Bots have feelings too, huh? You messing with him. Bot mining games. I'm trying not to have a terror radius around me. Keep him over there. Alright, let's see, with no terror radius, if we get like a 50% reduction with this Merciless. It should technically be right around here. Like when I had that doctor match. Let's see. I don't know. It kind of sounds like it's pretty low already. Does it not? Or am I tripping? I've been here too long. Yeah, again, 50%. Consistently taking 50% of the gen for Merciless. It is not fucking fixed at all. Fucking devs, man. We fixed it! They fixed it, Doctor Who. I mean, I don't know. The one in the live match was okay, but not Trexie's. It'd be cool if we could get one that wasn't fucked up, but I feel like it's gonna be 50% no matter what. Yeah, as far away as you can. Alright, I'm right next to the Yoshi on the gen. See if it makes any difference, you being that far away. Well, it hasn't been random, if anything. It's been 50% of the gen. All 3 gens. Sorry, Yoshi. He's fine. He's already back in the lobby. Now, with the dock one, I don't know when it was. Maybe like the 3rd one. Trex missed, I think. So it wasn't that first one. Let's try it that way too. Hit a few of them and then let it pop. See if it makes a difference. If you miss that initial skill check, or if you can hit some of them and then you miss one. Nope. This one is... It's about the same. This one seems like it's a little bit further than the last one, but basically it's the same. You want to Mori me now? What's up, Marshmallow? We were testing Merciless Storm that they kill switched and then they fixed. It's still it's so broken. You lose 50% of the gen and it's not even supposed to give you regression. What, right here? Or you want me to leave? It's up to you. If you're in a Mori, you better do it. Broken in a good way for killers. It regresses the gen 50%. Yeah, like we just did it. 2 different killers. We checked to see if it was like because of terror radius, but it's not, because Piggy has none. 50% of the gen gone because of Merciless. Two different killers. Thank you, Doctor Who. I think that's good though. I think it's just fucking broken. Terror radius had nothing to do with it either. We don't gotta do it anymore. We proved our point. Nah, it's okay. I think that it, like, regardless of the terror radius, that we still lost 50% of the gen with Wesker and with Piggy. So it's 1,000% still broken. I'm not sure. You're right, though. We got lucky. In my match I just had, public match with the Doctor Marshmallow, we had one gen that didn't regress past what it was supposed to. Just like a missed skill check. So it was technically fixed for that one gen. And then the next gen that got the Merciless popped completely lost all of its progression. It was totally dead after 30 seconds. So we decided to go test it out, and 50%. 2 gens with Wesker, 50% each time. 2 gens with Pig. One when he was standing next to me crouched and he went to the other side of the map. 50%. So yeah, Merciless is still fucking broken. It is a bug, yes. They kill switched it recently because it was having issues and they said it was fixed, so they activated it and it's more broken than ever. That's nuts, man. 50%. Apparently, like, it can even, like, go all the way down to where you only have 10% of the gen. We didn't have that happen. It was very consistently 50% of the gen. But apparently it has happened, and I believe it. After that, I was trying to test out another one in my match, but the Doctor had the nasty 3 gen and he wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let me near it. I almost got it, but he pushed me off of it. So we went to do it. We went to test it in customs, and it is so broken. Yeah, like a regular miss skill check and then block it. Well, now you know. It's for sure broken. I really wanted to know. Not kind of. I really wanted to know after that one gen in my last match. Just because I've heard it, you know, and you sent me that clip of it. Now we saw it for ourselves. 100% broken. Honestly, I don't know what's gotten into them. They do some really stupid shit, these devs, but it's got to be intentional, right? They can't be that dumb. There's no fucking way that they're that stupid. It's like they're trying to destroy the game. Ah, it's Wesker. Wesker everywhere this morning. Ah, he called me out. What's up, Godmother? Appreciate it. Good morning, J. Dot. How are you? Here we are again, sir. Yeah. Snatched. Oh my god, the camera shake. Yep, DBD thing. Mostly we just talked about the mid-chapter update. But we also tested out Merciless, and it's so broken still. They need to kill switch it again. It's like beyond broken. Definitely worthy of a shutdown at this point. The DBD We Fixed It edition. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous how broken it is. Right? It would have been completely gone. Just everything on top of 50% from Merciless. 50%? My gosh, man. That's crazy. Hey, at least we know it's not affected by terror radius. It's just broken. No, I deactivated it. Because of crazy people. I do have one. It's a personal one. I had one, like, that was attached to the channel, but I had to deactivate it. But it's like the same name as here. I'm pretty sure it's open right now. You're welcome to follow it if you want. It was the only way that a few people could contact me, and I did not want them to contact me anymore. Yeah, go ahead. No, it's all good. You can follow me on there and message me there. I'll check it later. Can answer you. My gosh, all the gens are done already. What happened? I swear I just got here. Here we are again. I shouldn't have done that. Haha! Tricked him. Oh, 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 oh! really don't want to fall on my face right here. It's so dark! I can barely tell the difference between his red stain and my blood at this point. This isn't fair, man. I'm gonna fall on my face. Exploits! Fuck! Oh! I gotta go. I gotta go. He's gonna get me right here, man! Oh, bitch!
You disappoint me. Is that the best you got?
This is the basement I go, huh? I don't blame him. 1 gen left. I jumped right down to it. I feel like I should just die here. It's not worth it. They don't need to come down here. It's cool, man. I would camp me too. He's like right at the top of the stairs, though. Just leave. Just leave, Other Fang. Get out of here. I'm fine. They don't need to worry about it with Merciless being broken. If they never fix it, people just run Merciless, 50% of the gen gone. They're good. He's still right here. She's gotta go. She's not up the stairs yet, okay? There's a chance he might catch up to her. Hopefully they get out. I'm just happy that my men didn't give out and I fell on my face upstairs. I would have been even more mad. My mend was so low, being in that one spot with him. The freaking nerfs are heavy, man. We'll see what they do. If it's like that horrible for killers in the PTB, they'll adjust it. If they don't, then they're just like wishing death upon the game at this point. I feel like somebody needs to come out and say, we're sorry, our Skull Merchant rework didn't work. We have to kill switch her. I'm sorry, Merciless is more broken than it was before we kill switched it. We have to take that away too. What are people gonna care? People will be happy. Like, what's the point of keeping that stuff in here? If it's broken, it's gonna hurt the game. Like, don't be shy about kill switching shit. That's what the kill switch is there for. Why reprogram fucking spaghetti code after all these years? Make it to where you can have a kill switch and not use it properly. Unless it's intentional. I mean, Meet Your Maker looks cool. We got a link at the top of like 3 really cool dungeons that Ots played in. Those are my favorite, I think. That's my favorite video of the new game. So I linked it for everybody so they could check out the gameplay if they haven't seen Meet Your Maker. It seems unique, but it's not gonna like take over DBD. It's a totally different kind of game. Merciless Storm is a perk where you get like 6 continuous skill checks at the end, and if you miss one, it's gonna technically take 7% off of the gen because it counts as like a missed skill check and cover it for a certain amount of time. Like what, 20 seconds? And right now it's like regressing the gen by 50%, which is so fucking, it's fucked up, man. It's so broken. But they fixed it as of like recently and it's not fixed. Yep, the Sadako perk. We just did it with Wesker and Pig with no terror radius to see if it affected it at all, and every single time it was 50% of the gen gone. Which means they did not test it for shit, they just turned it back on, assuming it was fixed, and it's still on. It needs to be shut off. You're like, killers are gonna need it after the nerfs from the mid-chapter. Here she comes! What? How did that hit the Meg? That should have hit me. She has Tinker? She has Tinker. What's up, Gio? How are you? Why am I always surprised when a Huntress has Tinker? How you been, Gio? Oh my god. Obviously, I've been here way too long. What time is it? It's already 1 o'clock. Wow. Okay. I guess it just, like, throws me off. Not as much as, like, a Huntress with Insidious, like, hiding behind a wall thinking that she's hidden when you can hear her humming. But sure. And she's back. Oh, shit, man. Calm down. Excuse me. She was too thick, Anima. Alright, there wasn't room for both of us at that pallet. It was worth it, alright? Just wanted to smack her in the face once. Man, those things are so loud. She doesn't seem to even, like, want to put pressure on this side. Maybe she's trying to keep a 3-gen over here. Maybe that's why she has Tinker. Nah. Maybe another day, Geo, we can do customs. Is he, like, looping her around, like, one tile over there because she's a Huntress? She coming. She coming for me. sorry, Adam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Didn't mean it. Yeah, get ready to be boycotted. The amount of like random teammates that are just DCing and standing still because they don't want to play against the Skull Merchant is the ridiculous. Do I blame them? It's whatever. Doctor Who would do the same thing. He refuses to play against her. He's about to pop that, so no 3-gen over there. She's a little stupid strong right now, Geo, and they have like released the mid-chapter fucking dev update, and they have nerfed like every single gen regression thing that killers use, all because they can't fucking fix Skull Merchant. It's gonna really hurt the killer side, man. We're gonna play PTB and we're gonna see how horrible it is, though. And guarantee you it's gonna be a bunch of survivors with super fucking sweaty speed builds for when they're injured. Oh my gosh, she has, what, 1 stack unpenimental? Look at her. Did you see her peek over the wall? She's cute. I'm not sure what this Huntress is trying to do with this build, but she's cute. Where's another gen? Never mind. I'm not at the pallet. Oh my gosh, this train is so loud I can't hear anything. The meme ghost face where you had like everybody raging except for me saying you were camping. I don't know why everybody got upset about that. I was like, whatever. I can tell you were memeing. It's just customs, right? We'll do another customs day. I just don't know if I'll have time this month. That thing is so loud, man. I mean, it's up to you. I want the Mad Hatter ace. He's gonna be so meme with his giant ass Mad Hatter hat. He looks so cool. I'm excited for him. And the artist skin, man. The artist skin is so nice. She knows the other gen's about to pop. What the fucking... What's she doing over here? Yeah, I just got a new Xbox controller for my PC too. there's certain things that I'll play with, like a mouse and keyboard, but not much. I'm not so much a PC person. I literally bought a gaming PC for PTB because I felt like I was missing out. I hated like not being able to play PTB because I play DBD all the time. So I got one specifically to play Dead by Daylight PTB, and that's really all I use it for. I've played some like Phasmo and stuff. Ghost Exile. Lady. Jeez. Feisty ass Huntress there at the end, trying to body block the Fang. If she would have just stood there with me, I would have died for her. We could just chill there. But she knocked me out the door, man. Free kill. Poor Hunty. I was gonna look at her build. She had Penimento and Tinker, but weird, man. I feel like she was trying at the start to hold that 3-gen on that side. And, you know, whatever makes you happy, Gio. If you want to. I'll wait for you. I don't know how many more I'll play. But a few more. You can join. For me, Anima, when it first came out, it was like, the looping was like weird. But it's like changed a lot since then, so. Yeah, we should be back next, like, it used to be Friday, but I guess it's more so like 2 to 3 a.m. on Saturday now. Because when I start at like 11 o'clock on a Friday, the lobbies are so slow for like 2 hours. So I feel like it's just a waste. I'd rather sleep, I guess, until like midnight, let myself wake up, and then get on at like 2 or 3 when we have fast lobbies. And then I could stay a little bit longer in the morning. Good morning, hippie. How are you? But now you have a new controller, huh? I mean, hey, I don't care if you're learning how to play on mouse and keyboard. You're welcome to, you know, do both. Maybe it'll help. I'd say, like, give yourself a good 6 months for mouse and keyboard, though. To really get used to it. Honestly, like, I used to play with it all the time, and I got to a point where I was used to it. Oh, whatever, Geo, you know it don't matter. I don't care if you're rusty. Just don't get so mad if you die, okay? Man, you should have seen my first match just because I played Ghostwire Tokyo and it's like such a slow sensitivity compared to this, and I've not stopped playing it since Tuesday until I beat it. And I got back on DBD and I was like, how the fuck do I play with my sensitivity at 100? Like, I couldn't do shit. I had to adjust a match before I started streaming because I just couldn't control it. How was I? Hopefully I wasn't torturing you, hippie. Hopefully it wasn't a nightmare. Vampire things. I was gonna go later and grind some PC so that I had some more blood points for PTB, and then I realized that they already copied the data yesterday, I think. So, not gonna happen. Oh well. Yeah, I remember. Remember you going to bed. It was right around when I started. I started at like 3 a.m. I woke up at midnight. Ah, we had her a few times, but I don't know. What's PTB? PTB is the public test build where we're gonna try out the mid-chapter update. It'll be open on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, to where you get to test all of the changes that they're gonna make for the mid-chapter. You give them feedback, and then they decide if they're gonna adjust any of the things in the patch notes or not. Yeah, it's only on PC, but it'll be live on Wednesday. So if anybody has PC and they want to check out PTB, it's free. You know, it's just a separate server. You go into your settings and you download the beta when it launches, and then you can play. You can test out all the new stuff. Oh, the new killer is Skull Merchants. And it's a blight. It is not a Skull Merchant. Yeah, it's old new. They did like rework her because she was holding all these 3 gens, but she's not fixed. She's so broken still. They just made her like super speed. What's up, Rob? Good morning. They made her so fast now, and she can still hold a 3 gen. So their solution is to nerf all of the 3 gen perks. Anything that helps hold a 3 gen, they're gonna nerf it instead of fixing this killer. Is what I think that they're doing. Why they're making all these mid-chapter changes, because they can't fix this killer. And not only that, but the fact that they reactivated Merciless and we just tested it and it regressed the gen to 50% every time, that's broken too. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I feel like they're intentionally making these mistakes and acting like they don't know what's going on. There's absolutely no way that they would have let that go through and put it back live, because it's so broken. It took us like 3 minutes to test 2 killers, different terror radiuses, same result, 50% regression on the gen. How would they not know that it's broken? Unless it was like something in transition. But they have a kill switch. They're supposed to be able to just turn it on and turn it off. But yeah, this PTB is going to be a spicy one. A lot of controversy. Survivors got hit hard, but killers got hit harder, in my opinion. As a survivor main, I have to say killers got hit harder. No, I did not. I make it look easy. I find it pretty chill. I have a hell of a lot of hours in this game, though. I don't really play so sweaty anymore, but if I get mad enough, which doesn't really happen, but I can play sweaty if I have to. I prefer to just chill on it. Got like 20 minutes on it. I have exceeded 8,000 hours over the past 6 years. which a lot of people have more than me, and that's fine. It makes me feel like less of a no life when it comes to DBD. If I played it more than once a week, man, I don't play it nearly as much as I used to. I still like it. It's like my chill game. I play a lot of hardcore other things, and then I can just come and chill and play DBD. And Blendette equals win. I just noticed their name. Yeah, is it on PC? I'll have to look it up. I swear I've seen it before. Hi. Sorry. Sorry for running into your face, Geo. Shit, man. I wanted to go get her. I'm going to get her. Why is he like so heavily guarding the Blendette? Man, she hit her second phase. Sorry, Claudette. I tried, man. I tried to get to her. Is he really gonna... What does she do? He will not let me interfere with this. I was trying to go down for her, but... Stop being a dick. Jeez, man. Well, she's dead. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. She's getting worried. She's missing the best part of the game. At least wait till, like, mid-Mori to DC, right? Now he leaves me here. Savage Blight, man. Maybe he just tunneled her because he was trying to get a Mori. Maybe he has a daily. It's worth like 60k. Make wouldn't have even let him get that. He would have DC'd like immediately. Before he even got downed. He would have got no Mori if it was Make. Alright, let's see if there's a gen over here. I don't know. Nope, there is not. And there's one over there. Oh, Geo is on that one. You got this, Geo. Keep him busy. You want me to heal you? We should just do it, Jen. This is a bad spot to be in. Good, she's smart. She ran away. Shit, man, he's right back on you. What's up, Tiffany? How are you? I might have to just swap with Geo. Never mind, Kate got you. Sure. Good. I'm glad you are. Hope you had a good week. Ah, it sounds interesting, J-Dot. I'll have to look into it. Ah, he knew! He's so concerned with this Kate. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I can get her. I can try. I feel like he's just gonna tunnel her and Warrior. Oh. Well. Geo got her. He is. He's gonna tunnel her and Warrior. I'm surprised he didn't tunnel Geo. Yep, she's getting worried. I don't see us getting a gen done. I don't think it's gonna happen. This last gen. It's been one gen for a long ass time. He's gonna come right back. He thought I was gonna go that way again, man. He thinks he knows me. I know him. Okay, where do we have a different gen? It's not gonna happen, man. He's about to Mori Geo. Aha! We'll do this one. Got this, Geo. Run him for the gen. Shit, I'm sorry. Man, were you, I swear you weren't injured. I'm coming for you. I don't know. Maybe he has dragon grip or whatever, that fucking perk. I don't think he was injured. He must have been exposed. Oh, is it an add-on? Doctor Who's the killer maid marine. Geo! Oh my gosh. There's no window there. Shit, man. Other gens probably on this side. We're gonna be in this match for like the rest of our lives here. For the rest of our lives. I mean, I'll take him slugging me. Because I can get up. What are you guys doing down there? He's got Geo going full meme. I mean, doesn't matter. Doctor Who. Doesn't matter. Have a good day, Hippie. Appreciate you. Enjoy your Saturday. Ah, he can one-shot you with those add-ons then, huh? I feel like he's just messing with Geo at this point. What are you guys doing over there? He's bound to get me now. Right? No excuse, man. You have every reason to get me. 1 hour later. Calm down. It's not that exciting. He ran into the crate like 5 times. You want me to read the add-ons? Geo's about to get worried. Hey, maybe he'll let you unhook me because he wants to Mori both of us. No, he's just gonna Mori you over there. No Mori for me. I keep saying I need to start bringing deliverance. Thanks, Gio. It was rough, man. The back and forth there. We were in that for way too long. He couldn't, you know, he couldn't, like, have the chance that one person was to leave. Doctor Who says I have to look at the add-ons. Ah, okay. I saw you memeing. He just walked away from you the one time down there in the corner. I saw you turn meme on him. Of course, Doctor Who, you're the killer main brain. We know you know. Plus, you played him, you know, a decent amount since he became Birkin. Yeah, go ahead. Buy something. I'm gonna grab some water while you do. I'll be back in time. Just ready up when you're done. What's up, Mario? Have you rested? Did you get any sleep? I'm definitely not the best killer. I don't have much time in killer. The best killers? I don't know, man. The stronger killers? I think Plague is, like, extremely strong. Nurse is, you know, broken, as always. She'll always be strong. There's a lot of pretty strong killers. Nurse. We don't even talk about her, alright? Clown is pretty strong. Who do you think, Doctor Who? Who do you think the best killers are? You're the killer main brain. You play the killer. Ten times is a lot more than some people. I probably only have a few hundred hours killer side. Few hundred hours of killer, 8,000 hours of survivor. I don't know shit about killer. When I first started playing DBD, I mained killer and I played huntress, but not for very long. I got over the fact that I was scared to play survivor pretty quick. I felt like I didn't know what I was doing. I played solo. It was rough. I was terrified of Michael Myers, so I started playing killer. He's not wrong. A good blight, it's game over. I feel like the same thing is like probably like a good plague or a good oni, but a good blight. Blight is like top freaking tier, but he's very difficult to learn. Once a blight like gets it down, you're not getting away from a good blight. Have a good day, Rob. Absolutely. Playing both sides makes you better on both sides. If you get to this like point where you're struggling as a killer and you play more survivor and you understand like how the survivors play, you're going to do so much better as a killer. Same thing like if you're having a hard time playing against certain killers, if you start to play them a little bit and understand them better, you're going to do so much better. A little bit of both sides is definitely the way to go. I feel like you'll rage a lot less too, understanding both sides, and survivors need to understand how much work being a killer actually is against a good team. There's so much entitlement on survivor side compared to killer side. There are still entitled killers, yes. But survivors are on another level, and a lot of them do not play any killer side, and they don't understand like the stress that a killer match can put you through. It's a lot of work. Way more than survivor, especially if you're a team. Don't even listen to people on teams. Half of those people will not survive a single match solo because they're relying on teammates and a certain way that they all play together every time. You get bully squads that totally fall apart if they're not survive with friends. Yeah, go do whatever you want, Gio. I'm almost done. I gotta get out of here soon. It's almost 2 o'clock. We hit 3 o'clock, then we hit 12 hours, and I'm trying to end it before 12 hours because YouTube has issues processing it. No 16 hours today. Alright, who's it gonna be? What the fuck was that shadow behind me? Did you see that shit? That shadow fucked with me. I was like, what just snuck up on me? Alright, Gio, I'll go save this lorry. You're about to die, Mr. Going to get hot chocolate. Was it? Oh no! I'm sorry, Lori, man. She hit second base. There's a fucking trap in this bush. Bitch! Yeah? I'm sorry, Lori. I didn't want her to hit second base, man. Bushes are not safe. Ah, I knew it! I like squinted my eyes and everything. I was like, there's gonna be a trap in the bush. Oh, Lori! Your timing was so off, Lori. You gotta wait till he puts me on his, like, lifts his freaking elbow to drop the pallet, Lori. We gotta school the Lori about a pallet save. She was so overzealous there. I knew it though, Jada. You should have seen my face. I'm like, I'm gonna dead hard through him and there's gonna be a trap. And there was. And she's dead. And Gio is back with his hot chocolate, huh? Be careful, Gio. It's a trapper. Look at the traps. I'm pretty sure that he's got like a setup over there so that he's regen. She did it to herself. She missed the freaking pallet. They were so young. A minute and a half old. Like instantly too, Gio walks away to get hot chocolate and he gets put on the hook. It's fine, alright, we did a gen. Oh my god. Already? Fucking devour hope, man. I bet you it's over there and it already has a trap in front of it. This one's rough, man. This is a rough one. It all went to hell, like, immediately when I stepped in the bush. Look at him just stand over there and wait. He was just waiting. Pretty fast, huh? Do you think it's over there? Like, I don't know about it. Where's this totem? You know he put a trap on it, like, immediately. Even if we find it. If I was injured, maybe. Maybe resilience. We could pop it fast enough, but there's probably no way in hell we're gonna pop it now that I'm healed. He'll catch it too soon. I'm scared to step anywhere over here, man. This is ridiculous. The shit that a trapper does to me. I feel like so unstable with a trapper. Nothing's safe. They can have like a hex. And it's not there. Be careful, Geo. Be careful. He's never gonna let us get this devourer anyway. You just follow in your footsteps. Okay, you walk in front of me. Killers have different hexes, and if they bring that as a perk, it'll spawn in one of these totems, and it'll light up. Jeez. I don't know where to go. I feel like everywhere is unsafe. What a map for a freaking trapper. Nothing. If I was Devour Hope, where would I be? Shit, he saw me. It's right there! I found it! It's right here! Alright, where does he go? I will try to get it. I don't think he's gonna let it. If somebody unhooks me, I don't know if I can get it. I feel like he'll come right back. Yeah, they give you like a tiny bit of objective if you pop them. You can put a boon on them as survivor that like gives survivors a buff like in a certain radius. It's right there, Meg. It's right there. Fuck. If I tap my bite the bullet, he won't hear me. Exploits. Where's the trap? I guess there's how is there no trap here? Ridiculous. Oh, shit, man. Oh, I tried to let go in dead hard. Said, fuck you. It's okay, we got the devour even though everybody's down. Maybe Captain over there has Unbreakable. I knew it was over when I stepped in that bush. In that trap, man. I'm thinking it's really quiet. Maybe it's a stealth killer. Run over there and step in the fucking trap. Yeah, GG Geo. That one was rough. We lost the lorry immediately. That one bush. I can't believe we didn't have a trap in front of the frickin' Devourer. Made me inch up to it. And there wasn't even a fucking trap. Yeah, you too, Gio. Have a good day. We had one in Midwich earlier, Doctor Who, and he had the add-on where it opens a random trap every 30 seconds. Oh my gosh, it worked out so good for him. The traps were in the dumbest places. I ran into the room and I swear I should have got caught by the trap. Like, my foot was literally on the edge of it. Yeah, you know, there's always another time, J-Dot. We don't have to play on stream either, if you just want to practice sometime. Feel free to, like, you can write down and, like, add my DBD. That way it'll show you if I'm online. You're always welcome to join. Usually when there's, like, new stuff, I'll play it during the week. Otherwise, I do try to wait so that I don't get burnt out, but I'll still play it every now and then. And other people, like if other people are playing, if I get a chance, I'll go like play with Kayla if she's streaming it. What's up, Jexers? How are you? Yeah, and Doctor Who, the killer main brain, he's using for the people like a pro. So proud of him. He's come so far as a survivor. Which is like unheard of from the Doctor Who that I once knew. Would have never touched Survivor. But you were also like super, super, super sweaty killer main brain. And you've turned a little meme, you know. Doctor Who will play Survivor if you're playing customs just so that he can play killer. Force himself to play Survivor so that he can have his turn as killer. Right? It's been a long time since Pinhead, huh? I mean, I'll take a trapper on this map, but it's a skull merchant. Of course it's a skull merchant. Let me come over here. We need to spread out. Izzy, what exactly was it? We were talking about it earlier and I couldn't remember what you said. You had mentioned it because they fixed something but it was the wrong thing, right? Yeah, that's why I came over here. I don't want her to set up a 3-gen. Oh, yeah, that's a bad fucking bug, man. Yeah, they did not address that. They did not fix that, so I don't blame you. Ah, should I go over there and get him? No, okay, they got him. I was starting to worry about it a little. Didn't want it to hit second phase. Interesting. Oh my gosh, my chat just tripped out all over my screen. It's like playing back everything from earlier. Super speed. Well, she didn't care about me. I'm not sure how that other hit whipped, but sure. What's up, Savannah? Oh my gosh, she's so overzealous with her swings there. She's gotta wait. She's gotta lunge, man. Stop doing these like baby swings. That's why she whipped. Let's not tell her. Let's not tell her how to play her properly. Just let her whip. Well, this is gonna suck over here in the corner. Oh, the tree! That tree did me dirty. Okay, now I can read what you said. I think it's gonna be hard for newer people, Savannah, this, on the survivor side. But if you're playing with people and you're healing each other, it's fine. It's fine. It's a harder nerf to killer, in my opinion, as a survivor main with a hell of a lot of time. All these changes over the years with DBD, I would say that survivors are gonna be okay. You're gonna get a lot of content too. People are gonna put out builds that are gonna say, if you're having trouble, try this, try that. Like this perk right here, resilience, is gonna carry you a long ways. Adrenaline is gonna go really far. Survivors are gonna be okay. Killers are having a heavy nerf too. There's not gonna be a lot of gen regression, so it's gonna be okay. I don't think that it's gonna kill it. I think it's gonna be a lot of controversy, a lot of salt. Survivors can handle it, the changes, and they may adjust it a little bit. I do think they made a little mistake in nerfing altruism healing. You know, anything that's altruistic, they're kind of punishing people for helping each other. That's gonna hurt solo players. But I feel like killers are gonna have a harder time. Let me change this. I'm missing a chat. It popped up on my screen, but it's not on here. Let me see. I mean, with looping, I can't read. I can't do anything. No multitasking. I failed. I don't know. They're changing a lot of the maps around. Anything with like I would say 3 tiles or more is pretty safe. I mean, you don't want to go to like a 2 tile spot. Let me see if I can find somewhere. Like, this is like, you don't want to like loop this side. You'd want to loop that one. Whatever the longer side is, you know, and then just transition. It takes time. You got to get used to the maps if you're not familiar with them anymore, like if you had taken a break. And they keep changing things up, and they keep putting like weird textures all over the place. You want to go for the longest wall you possibly can. You're gonna have to get like used to how long until you need to drop a pallet. Like, sometimes just pre-dropping it, it's whatever. Until you, like, I don't know, you'll get yourself to a higher MMR eventually with escapes, and then you'll have teammates that aren't dropping everything. But if you've been away for a while, you probably don't really have a lot of MMR coming back into it, so you're gonna start a little lower. Sometimes you get yourself like in a really good spot and you have transitions all around you, or you get into a dead zone. If you're having a hard time getting used to stuff, use windows of opportunity. If you don't have it, save up your shards and get Kate. You don't have to pay for her. It's a super strong perk to learn layouts with. You'll see all of the pallets that are available and all of the vaults, so you will know that you're not running into a dead zone. I don't like it because it puts auras all over my screen and I'm distracted by shiny things. But it's super strong. It's a really, really good perk to learn from. Not even just to learn from, just to have it. Well, then you have people like Wesker. You don't want to be stuck on a long wall with a Wesker. But that's the best way on your own to learn how to loop and transition. And if you're having a hard time with, like, telling where the killer is, telling where your teammates are, empathy was how I learned how to play when I played DBD at the start. That I was getting sandbagged all the fucking time. So I ran empathy, I could get out of the way. Like, people are not intentionally running to you to get you killed, you know, they have to transition too. Empathy will take you a long way as like a newer player, but getting back into it with the new layouts, windows of opportunity is going to help you a lot. Yeah, I'm worried, Savannah, for sure about Killer's side. I think that Killer's side got nerfed a little too much. I don't necessarily think that the boon is horrible. It's whatever. I think that the boon, like, having that empathy aura inside of it is gonna be at least a little helpful to killers because it's gonna pull 2 people off of a gen. I don't think you're gonna see it as much, though. You're gonna see a lot of speed builds for injured survivors. Everything's gonna be gen rush, and everybody's gonna have adrenaline. Nobody's gonna care that they changed Dead Hard. And the new Dead Hard is gonna be good for people that don't really know how to use it. Because if you miss it, you still have it. Yeah, we have open lobbies every week. I try to do DBD every Saturday. We start at like 2 a.m. You're welcome to add me. And I leave it open, and whoever wants to come in can come in. Only rule is everybody starts somewhere. So, you know, we don't treat anybody badly for them having a hard time in this game. I don't care what your skill level is, as long as you're respectful to each other. If somebody starts bitching and complaining and crying, kick them out. I don't want to deal with that shit. We chill, we enjoy the game. Sometimes the games go bad, that's just DBD, you know? I don't deal with any of the raging. They can do that somewhere else, you know, rage on your own time. So as long as you're not expecting everybody to be a no-life DBD player like me and know what they're doing, and you be chill, you're more than welcome to join. Anytime. Oh, the Cheryl and the rape? I had this one for a while. I didn't have time to make a thumbnail. It's in my backup DBD thumbnails. Unused DBD thumbnails. Because I didn't have time to make one. I was too busy being obsessed and addicted to Ghostwire Tokyo the last 3 days. And I was like, shit, it's DBD day. I'm gonna need to make a few more. Good. Because it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen a lot. I've died countless times since I started playing this game. Sometimes everything just goes wrong, you know? It's just the game. People take it way too seriously, though. I mean, it's okay if people get mad, just don't, you know, be toxic to each other. Although we do troll each other sometimes. Sometimes. Lane threw a pebble in my face earlier, so Lexi trolled him on the hook and got him killed, so karma. Ah, no bubba that time, Enema. I mean, that's good though, right? It's about the team. I hate leaving people behind. I would rather die there with people most of the time. Or take somebody's place. I mean, I use the same old build, pretty much. I'm set in my ways with my build. This is my newest addition that I'm obsessed with. It's just for personal satisfaction, but you can pull off some stuff with Bite the Bullet. But like, hey, if you're looking for like stuff to help you out to like loop and things like that, still I'd say like windows of opportunity. A life is kind of like foolproof exhaustion perk. All you gotta do is find a vault. It depends, you know, everybody has a different play style, so depending on like what you're looking for, you kind of got to figure out like what do you need help with? What would help you out? I mean, everything is an AI trend right now, Doctor Who. Everything. Good morning, Lane. Yeah, don't shy away from a chase, though. Like, you're gonna learn by being chased. So if you gotta do it, you know? Most thing I would say is don't care what anybody else says. Don't listen to anybody else telling you how to play. If you want to drop that pallet because you're afraid you're gonna get hit, drop that pallet, man. It's not that important. Whatever platform you're on, turn your turn your messages off. Somebody will always message you and yell at you for wasting the pallet or something stupid because they can't mind their own business. And they think if you didn't drop that pallet, they would have somehow survived. Ignore people. Did you pass him in potatoes, Anima? Did you do it while he was sleeping? I haven't, like, kept an eye on the numbers. Games are fine. My allergies are starting to act up a little bit. Well, I think you're in luck because I don't know, this might be a baby Demogorgon. Yeah, he's a baby Demogorgon. I don't blame him for walking away. He did attempt like one shred, and then he stopped. Baby Demo. Probably my MMR mix in my lobby. So we just happened to get him. He's about to catch up to me though. They don't do it. If you're in a squad, it's like a combination of all of your MMR. Either that or he's in a placement match. Which I don't believe that anybody would be in a placement match with Demogorgon this far after his release, but would you even believe that there's a baby Demogorgon this far after its release? Like, he's been gone for a hell of a long time. I don't know, because I don't really know how it works anymore. I don't think that they really know how it works anymore. But it's kind of rare that you find a Demogorgon that doesn't know what they're doing, because he's so, like, rare, you know? But hey, if I was to play Demogorgon, I would be a Demogorgon that didn't know what I was doing. So maybe he's like me. I'm a horrible Demogorgon. You think so? Is he trolling? Is he pretending to not know what he's doing? And then he's gonna go like full force? No ad and no way out. He's an endgame demo. It's a trap. I bet you he does have no ed though. I'll take that 200 points. Sure, where's another gen, man? Hell yeah, I'm using all of my medkits. All of them. Before they changed it. No, oh, you were so close. I just wanted to pop the gen in his face. I knew I was going down for that shit. Yes, it is 2 p.m. We should have just hit 11 hours. So it's the usual. I guess no ed, huh? I don't think so. He had that one Demogorgon perk. Maybe it's just Demogorgon perks. The one that after you do the gen, it like blocks the vaults or whatever. Did he have Iron Grasp? I guess I didn't pay attention. Nah. Yeah, he did. Okay. That's a baby demo, man. That hurts my soul a little bit. Ah, you did good. You snuck in, huh? It wasn't so bad, huh? Everybody made it? I don't know how a baby demo still exists. That's the question. Like any other killer, right? But how? How is the baby demo? But then again, like I said, I would be a baby demo if I just decided to try to play a game with him. But that's just it. That is weird, right? Coming across a baby Demogorgon in 2023. He had to have, right? He had to have bought him and just decided, today I'm gonna try Demogorgon. Well, fingers crossed that maybe someday they will let people have him again. Even if it's just for like a limited release. Playing him on SharePlay is one thing, but then like not getting to play him if you enjoy him, you know? At least you got to try him though. If you really want to play him, you just let me know. You can sit here on SharePlay and I'll do things on my computer or something. I know it's not the same as actually owning him, plus, you know, latency. But you never know. I didn't get any cosmetics for him either, but I didn't really plan on playing him. I just bought the chapter. Well, if you get yourself a new one, look up, you know, the fixes for it. Try to take the other one apart, clean it out and fix it. I bet you it's like good as new. It's super easy to fix a PlayStation 4 controller. I've still yet to like be motivated to open any of the 4 broken PlayStation 5 controllers I have sitting on my desk. Apparently it's supposed to be easier to fix the PS5 ones than the PS4 ones, and I used to fix my PS4 one all the time. But I still haven't opened them up. I just bought new ones instead. Any of the licensed ones. You gotta pay for the licensed ones, but you can earn any of the original killers or survivors with these iridescent shards, and you get them every time you level up. You get a little bit, so but it adds up. Like I recently spent all of mine. I'm already back up to 20,000. The characters are 9,000 each, so technically, like if you grind, you can get all of the original survivors and killers for free with in-game currency. I have Scoop Steve. That's the only thing I think I bought Steve. I have his Christmas sweater. I got that. What else? And his Christmas sweater. That's it. That's all I got for him. I got a couple other things, like Nancy got a little bit more. I just got the pieces that I wanted. So she's got these two outfits, and that's it. And I think her Christmas sweater. Yeah, that's all I bought for Nancy, though. I'm missing quite a bit of the cosmetics for them. But I did not buy anything for Demogorgon. I got his Adept, and that was it. I never looked back. I suck with Demogorgon. I felt like so weak with the Demogorgon. It's just not for me. Hi, I mean, she's good. Off the record is good too. She's not bad. She's got decent perks. And she has red herring if you want to troll. You like the blast mine, man. That's nice with the red herring too. Because it pops the gen and brings the killer over there. You can use them together. Animo's doing that. It's dirty, man. Animo was putting the blast mine on the gen, and then he was getting in the locker with the red herring and having the gen go off. The killer comes right over there, kicks it, blast in his face. I know you prefer, like, blocking it after they kick it, but hey. Yet, Doctor Who. It is kind of a fun troll perk, though, because you can set that gen off from, like, all the way on the other side of the map. You can be so far away from it and just mess with the killer. Hey, I've seen a lot of Survivor progress from you, alright? Hey, whatever makes you happy. Yeah, you could troll your teammates, too. Mess with the gen that they're on if they trolled you. Get them caught. Aha, it's starting to rain again. I can see you doing that. Do the survivors even hear it? It doesn't really pop, does it? It just, like, gives the sound notification to the killer. So would your team even know if you popped it? Or would they just be chilling? Damn, what a way to set somebody up. It's kind of messed up. What time? Lane, do you remember what time I took my medicine? It's 2 o'clock. I'm thinking it was at like 1:30. I need to take my medicine. I can feel my allergies like starting to crush my insides. I got it right here though. Because I went to bed at like 3 and I beat Ghostwire Tokyo at like 2:30? More than 11 hours ago. It's been 24 hours. Never mind. What's up, Bessie? What'd you realize? Hey, J-Dot, you gotta ready up. Good morning, Marble. Thank you. I mean, you're not missing much right now, Vassie. We're gonna have PTB next week, and then, oh my gosh. It's fine, we were talking about troll perks. You're all good. It gave me time to take my allergy medicine so I don't suffocate. Honestly, Vassie, I don't see a lot of knights. We only had one today. People don't really like him. You can really only play him like a certain way. You gotta like sandwich or camp, and he's kind of boring. He's filtering out like more and more as we go. We see him less and less. Skull Merchant, we had a decent amount of them, but I don't know. They just reworked her, so they didn't do anything good. Yeah, are you playing it, Marvel? Are you enjoying it? I've seen so much of it. It looks nice enough. That's a little more up close and personal now, Vassie. I've had a lot today, but honestly, like the last couple weeks, we didn't see that many Weskers. This morning, there's been quite a few. You don't like going against a Wesker? I don't mind a Wesker. I got camped a little while ago in the basement with a Wesker. He was not letting me go. I hate Trickster. I think Trickster is so cheap. I don't care who plays Trickster. I think he's cheap. I mean, if you like him, whatever. Do what makes you happy. To me, a Trickster doesn't take any skill. Uh-oh. The doctor's here. What's up, Sir Jacob? How was the rest of your Resident Evil? You enjoying it? That was like 2 hours ago that I said, it's not time to leave yet. Jacob didn't come in here and tell me I had to leave. Oh no, it's the dropper! Leave me alone! That trapper match earlier, I have a complex now. I'm scared. I'm scared of all the bushes. Walk around everything. Yeah, B doesn't like Clown. Clown's whatever. He's strong though. It's nice to see a new release that doesn't have issues, you know? I have not heard a single person say that anything's wrong with the game. Like, mechanically. Doctor scares you? I love Doctor, man. He used to be my favorite. I still have a soft spot for Doctor. Pig is my favorite. Pig and Bubba. Just as killers. To go against, I love going against a good Oni, man. There's something so fun about a good Oni. But when I first started playing DBD, I played Huntress and Doctor. I played so much Doctor. He used to be a different Doctor, though. Like, he's a lot stronger now than he used to be since they reworked him. But when I first started playing DBD, it was Michael Myers, man. I couldn't hear him. He would scare the shit out of me, and then I was worried. Every single match, I was worried it was a Michael Myers. Now I can hear him breathing from like a mile away. He doesn't bother me at all. But when I first started playing, I stopped playing Survivor and started being a killer main because of Michael Myers. I couldn't handle it. The anxiety a Myers would give me when I first started playing DBD. That's the one that got me. That's a charm from the Meteor Maker crossover. There's a green one and a red one. So you collect it, and then when you escape, you get a charm for it. It's gonna be limited. They'll probably be here until the 4th when Meteor Maker comes out. There's also going to be, like, if you own Meteor Maker and DBD, you get, like, free cosmetics, 3 killer weapons, and an outfit for Meg, and they're giving it away on PlayStation Plus on launch. Now, I don't know if you're going to get the cosmetics if you don't pre-order the game, but it's not even available for pre-order yet, so more than likely, it's just going to be everybody that has PlayStation Plus will get those cosmetics because you can get Meteor Maker for free on the 4th when it launches. So we'll see. But yes, if you have PlayStation Plus, do not buy Meteor Maker if it somehow pops up for like pre-order. Don't do it because they're giving it away for free on launch on Plus. Not worth it. Wait. You're flying, it's fine, we'll get you. He's got starstruck. Oh my goodness. Don't try to unhook yourself. Alright, they got you. I don't know where the trapper went. Or why. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Where did he go? Why did he go? There he is. He doesn't seem to care about me. Okay. He's acknowledged my existence. Nah, this isn't even close to the longest stream we did, KQ. But we're not gonna go for that today. We're not going for 16 hours. Did he even put any traps down anywhere? I shouldn't have said that out loud, man. I'm about to step in one because I said that shit. It's gonna be my karma. I don't know why I do that to myself. I jinxed myself, man. I started really late today too. I woke up at midnight, started at 3 a.m. I've been enjoying the starting at 2, 3 a.m. though, because the lobbies are faster. I feel like I get burnt out faster if I start at like 11 and I'm dealing with slow lobbies for 2, 3 hours. What's he doing? I still gotta get Resident Evil 5 to play with Doctor Who. Well, I hope you rested well, Savannah. I like streaming at night. It's so much more chill. It's fine as long as he doesn't come knock me off this totem, it's fine. Is this when he uses his first trap of the game? Yes, it is. No! Not the trap! No! Go! No! No! Take me instead! Man. That one trap! I was hoping that I could get you out of the trap in time, but denied. You guys go. You go. Don't you even attempt to come back here. Both of you leave. I'm not letting anybody come get me. It's not worth it. Get out. I was just hoping I'd get you both out, but hey, it was a good try. Yeah, I know. The deliverance. I said I was gonna use it. You know, as soon as I put it on, I'm getting hooked first every match that I have it on. That's just how it goes. Only happens like that, you know, when you don't need it. Mine is DBD, Apex, and Let It Die. Let It Die is my third most played game of all time. I used to love that game, man. When PlayStation 4 launched, I loved that game. I played that game all the time. I thought it was so cool. It was so hard, man. It was such a pain in the ass. I got to the top of the tower. And then a little while later, they added like 400 more stories to the tower. And I never went back. But I have almost 1,000 hours on that game. Almost 4,000 hours on Apex. And then a ridiculous 8,000 hours on Dead by Daylight. Those are my three highest played games on my PS5. But I only have like almost 4,000 hours on PS5 DBD. The rest of it is PlayStation 4. So you gotta add it together. And 30 hours of PTV on PC. That don't count. Oh, I think Mortal Kombat too. Mortal Kombat's like right there with Let It Die. Because that's all I really played. I played Final Fantasy and Mortal Kombat and Let It Die when I got my PlayStation 4. I was always on freaking ranked for Mortal Kombat 10. Like always. It was so sweaty and it was so toxic. For sure, Doctor Who. But I love DBD. It's my chill game after I played sweaty things, you know? Come back and play some DBD. I'm not sure how they actually register DBD though. Like, we had years where you waited forever for a lobby, so a lot of that could be just wait time. Like, I don't think it's necessarily playtime for Dead by Daylight. Some games are like that though. They don't even count that like AFK time. But I feel like a lot of it was like lobby simulator time. Yes. Oh, I love Returnal, man. I love that game so much. I so should have got it sooner. I'm happy that I finally did because I love it. It's so good. It's one of the best games ever. But exactly. Play something sweaty, come back and meme around a little on DBD. I love DBD. I met like the best people from DBD. Uh-oh. It's a trickster. It finally happened. It's a trickster. Uninstall. Do not feel bad, Jaxter, if something happens to you, alright? Trickster's cheap as hell. DC time! The only killer I don't like. Ah, don't be, Savannah. It's not a bad time to have gotten into it. It was way grindier before. They've made it way more accessible for new players. You can, like, learn your perks so much easier now to share amongst your survivors that you get. They took a lot of the grind out of it and made it a little bit easier for people to start and to get into it. Think this window's gone? Yes, it is. Of course it is. I just wanted to check if the window was still gone. I was curious. Oh my god, I just sucked that hearted. It was all me. Yeah, you're glad you started after that. To be fair, it's not. Like, the game is in a lot better of a state than it was, Savannah. Like, it used to be beyond broken. Game-breaking bugs. You would be, like, locked into, like, the killer's camera for, like, 2 hours in a DC standoff. We had hatch standoffs that would last hours, where you and the killer just stood at the hatch. Because if you made a move, you could get grabbed. Like, this game was, and the community used to be way more toxic. It's come a long way. The last 2 years have been decent. It's still broken all the time, but nothing like it used to be. Nothing at all. We're going on Gear 7 this year, so you're fine. Even though it was like unbearably broken, there's so many people that are still here. Get stuck in a hole as a killer. I remember when you would get out of the exit and there was no way out. You would literally fall off the map and land in the middle. There was nothing you could do. You couldn't escape. There was no escaping. The exits were broken. So you just run off the edge, fall through the sky. Then we had a bug, man, a couple years ago where if you got hooked in the basement, you were like flying in the air and the whole screen was fucking dark. You couldn't see shit. And if you got unhooked, the whole screen was just black for the rest of the match. And killers were exploiting the shit out of that. They put on basement builds and brought everybody to the basement. It was like the Cursed Legacy chapter, whichever that was. Yep, no exit gates. I mean, and there was no end game, so it was just this back and forth, and if the killer killed you, they killed you. If not, you guys were just there until somebody DC'd. I didn't know about getting stuck in the hole. I remember when the nurse would get stuck in hills, but so would the survivors. Like, we would clip into the hill. I was stuck in hills.